see. What's up, gang? Oh, Pinky Floyd. Now I gotta wonder, did they upgrade all the old shit in my old computer to where it works with the biometric? Buddha. They already had Christmas shit out of Walmart. Word. I couldn't believe it. They didn't even have a Thanksgiving section. It just goes Halloween, Halloween, Christmas. Where was C? Yes, C missed. It was a nice quiet night yesterday, C. I down. It pops on. It's random. That's what I was saying. I think it's been re-triggered because everybody's always talking about Pink Floyd, so it's picked up on it. I don't know. The Windows player is weird with its shuffle. All they had for treats was a cinnamon donut, little tiny ones. They're not satisfying at all. But I did get a Reese's Cup thing, so maybe that'll be good later. We'll see. So everyone says. Where's MK teasing us with a live? And then switch to 23 hours from now. Kind of thinking about the Blue Jays. The Doyers. Doyers. Hannibal!
It is.
What up?
Nothing. What are you doing?
Friday night fun time.
Friday night fun time.
Yeah, I finally we got the fridge fixed. The big fridge is fixed, so I can get rid of the little piece of shit. And we had everything moved around, so I could get into my cabinet. So I dug out my good liquor.
Yeah.
And then I forgot I had this one brewing too.
What is that?
It's mandarin orange and a lot of weed and wormwood and some mushrooms.
What the hell are you gonna do with that?
You strain it out and drink it.
That's crazy.
No, it's like absinthe with mushrooms, Molly. You know.
Oh,
I thought I had the other one labeled. One of them's supposed to be
yeah. Please label them.
I feel like this is the one with acid in it.
It's what?
It said one of these two bottles has more acid than the other one in it. I can't remember which.
Oh no.
I can smell it. Oh yeah! Holy God!
Oh. Yum 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 yum. What does it taste like?
Molly.
That's fun.
The pear vodka used as a base does not translate through to the flavor at all.
How
Damn.
much of it do you need? Do you need to take another sip?
I'll give it a couple of minutes.
Okay.
It's yeah, it's strong shit. There's probably like 5 or 6 hits of dose in there, and then 4 or 5 points of Molly,
Wow.
and then the absinthe. There might be belladonna in it too. Can't remember.
Man, where's my lighter?
Good stuff.
Wow, that's crazy. I've never seen that before.
Nobody else makes it.
Just you?
Just me. Is it like you can see the color? The color's still pretty good. Pleased. I'm mostly pleased with the color. Like the mix, you can make a mix easy. Getting like a pretty color,
Oh.
like Caribbean blue green.
Uh-huh.
But it's consistent, you know, consistent color.
That looks
Which is
like
something I would, if someone said,
that
"Hey, I got
doesn't
some
look
shit that I
pretty.
made myself." If they said, "Hey, I made some shit myself," and like one bottle was red and one
Yeah,
bottle
it's
was
lime
green,
green.
I'd be like, "Yo, I don't trust your shit because your colors came out different." Mine always consistently comes out that color.
You've been cutting out.
Am I not talking loud enough? Or is the stereo throwing it off?
No, I don't know. It's cutting out. Maybe, maybe it's me.
You know. What happened with that Texas school shooter? Was there any news on that?
No. No more news. They're letting that go. Just let it go. Let it be.
Crazy. Biden
It's
gave
probably just
money.
because something else came up in the news cycle that they had to cover up, so that's what happened. So they put that out there.
Oh yeah, they're
Because I'm
going ape
sure it
shit.
happens more than they say.
Well, you heard that they had like 60,000 more people show up at the border, and they're all, "We're not going to be stopped. We're ready for war," chanting and shit, and had weapons, right?
I didn't hear about that, no. I haven't been watching it.
Yeah, they had that one, and then they said they had like the cartel people were just openly mocking the border patrol, leading people across. And you got the fucking picture, like they're, they'll pull a boat full of people across. The guy's walking in shin deep water, and the fucking Biden people are like, "Well, we can't arrest them because the boats might flip over and put people's lives in jeopardy."
They don't need boats at that point.
It's a foot and a half of water. What jeopardy are you in? Even at the deepest part, it's like fucking waist chest deep.
Okay, well
On
then
a
maybe
grown
don't need
Mexican, on a
boats.
grown
A boat.
Mexican, waist to chest deep is 3.5 feet.
Maybe they're saying that a boat would make it worse.
Well, it's like a rubber raft with like four people in it, two of them kids, two adults, and then they just tow them across. And that's their fucking, here. You just spent your life worth to get across this river to get no work because you're still going to be subservient class because they're going to put Haitians in charge of you. That way they can guarantee a civil war because nobody wants to listen to Haitians.
Excuse me. Yeah, I know. It's scary.
Oh yeah, you can't give people shit they're not ready for. That's why you don't give teenagers cars.
That's what?
That's why you don't give teenagers cars because they're not ready. They're not
Right.
developed. Their brains are fucked up. They can't handle the truth.
I know my son thinks he's in love.
Everybody does until you get that first accident and you get away with it. And then you're like, and then you kind of drive nice till the next one. My first accident was a secret. We covered it up nicely. My friend he was like trying to score with his chick. So he's like, "Hey, why don't you go drive my car around?" I'm like, "Dude, it's fucking 11:30 at night. Where am I supposed to go?" He's like, "I don't care. Just go drive around for a while." I was like, "Well, how much of a while?" He's like, "I don't know. Go kill an hour." And I'm like, "All right." So I'm just cruising around, and I got bored, and I'm like, "Yo, there's all these cool fucking playgrounds in between the apartments in the little neighborhood areas. You just had to take the little trail to get to them." So I took his little Datsun and just drove up the trail, and then got to this one section of park, and it was so big. I was just like, "Fuck it!" And I was just doing these sick donuts and just spinning out. And like after a while, I was just getting reckless with it, and I was just whipping it and doing like multiple donuts, and I just totally smashed down someone's privacy fence. And then there's like, fuck. And I gunned it, but I mudded in, so I was stuck. So I just killed the engine real quick. I was like, shit, shit. But like there weren't allowed, like there's maybe one or two dogs barking, but it wasn't close by, and nobody was cutting lights on, so nobody woke up. So I was just like, all right, cool, might be cool. So I had to walk back over to Chick's house and like, yo, come help. And he's like, what happened? I'm like, I got stuck in the mud. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, fucking the car stuck in the mud over here.
He
And like
told
the
you he
whole way, yeah, he's like, what were you doing? I'm like, I was just cruising around. I thought I'd take a shortcut. And then like we get to the park and like you can see all the donuts I was doing. He's like, "Oh my god!" And then I saw it and I was like, "Holy shit!" Because I didn't really see that I was damaging the park that bad, but I shredded the whole place. And then we ended up calling this other guy. We're like, "Yo, come give us a tow real quick." And like we're all doing this quietly. We towed the car out of the mud. And fucking, he's like, "Should we try to put the fence back up or anything?" I'm like, "No, just get the fuck out of here."
So
There's a
was he
success.
mad at you?
No, he was laughing. His car wasn't damaged or anything. He thought it was funny as shit. The guy towing thought it was funny as shit. He's like,
So
"You
did
were,"
he get to score with this girl he was with?
yeah. He got
Oh,
laid. I got away
oh.
with the crime. The guy towing made 20 bucks
Everyone
out
was
of it.
so good. What
Everyone had
about
to
her?
leave eventually.
Did she just go home after?
No, we went back to her house because he had to tell her what happened. And she just looked at me like, "Why? Why would you destroy the grass?" That was the only detail that mattered to her was that I ripped up the lawn in the park. Like, yeah.
Wow. And
Cool
now
little
deep thoughts.
deep thought, huh? What's your deep thought?
Nothing. No, I was talking about you.
Nothing is possible to exist, and yet the concept is there to describe that which cannot exist.
That's a deep thought.
An Olympic-sized swimming pool with no shallow. I need like something to play the hat dance song when I do stuff.
Hey, hi, did you just drink more of that?
Maybe
You're a rebel. Which one did you drink out of?
the same one. I should try
Which
to swim.
color? The green one?
No, this one ain't ready. That's got pulp. I got to strain that one.
Oh. Man,
Yeah, they both
you're
taste
gonna
like
be tripping.
Molly, most likely.
Where is Ken Dog?
He ain't awake yet. Still early.
He's taking his nap.
He's on the second shift. This is the first shift.
Man, it's raining like crazy down here.
I know. I was glad it rained last night, but you couldn't tell today. The ground is
Um,
dry.
it's making
Yeah,
me
everything dried out. So I was kind of looking forward to it being like a gloomy, wet day with rain. No, it was
tired.
freezing.
Yeah.
In the house.
Al, I'll tell you one thing for sure, two things for certain. Team smoking the motherfucking building. I just came from Dollar Billy's she do the versus battle. Now, my thing is I don't know if they're picking off like who their friend is or they're picking off the song. Because if we're gonna pick off friends, if I just invite Team Smoke, then that's not gonna be fair.
Exactly.
Yeah, you gotta go by the song.
Yeah, so I mean it was fun though, but you know, Reno won of course.
I saw the first one. Did they do another
Yeah,
one?
yeah, they just finished it. I was there. It was like 3 hours. They
Oh.
kept saying I only vote for Reno. Well, I mean, of course, he was playing the better songs.
They should have promoted it
But
better. I would have been there. I was just sitting around.
I didn't get no
oh,
notification because I was
Yeah.
there the first time and I subscribed last time.
oh, it was good though.
Yeah, it was fun the first time. That's a cool idea. Like, that's really cool. But I was picking songs I liked. I wasn't going for Reno or the other girl. I
Yeah,
was going for the
that's what I
songs
was
that I
doing.
like. Because I'm not like I don't know a lot of rap. I was just going
Yeah,
for the songs that I knew or that I liked.
yeah, that's how I figured it would be. But after a while,
Yeah.
you can tell it was because Reno was winning like
Popularity.
8-1. So after a while, it was just no matter what he played, we going. And I understand it's all right, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't. I know how to type. So Scotty in the building. All I was saying was, Reno, you got this. This song is not all that. You know, people act like my opinion means anything. My opinion means absolutely nothing. Hey, I ain't even hear nothing Ken Dog said last night if he did say anything. But before he could, I just had to say something to him.
No, that was good. You preemptively shut him down before he started into bad territory.
Oh, good. Yeah, because last night
Because
I was knocked out. And
grown up
I
talk's
had just
fine.
finished talking to Rain. You said what?
Creepy. Say grown up talk's always fine and fun, but creepy talk is never welcome.
I can't let nobody talk to Rain like that anyway. The only reason I said it's not Eva or Daisy because they don't mind coming back at him. They'll talk shit back to him, but nah, I ain't gonna do that to Rain at all. Not when I just finished talking to her a couple hours before that too. So
Especially when she just said she ain't feeling well.
yeah, I know
Yeah,
Ken
she
Dog
didn't
didn't
feel
know. It's
good.
fine. She really
Yeah.
don't feel good, and she hasn't been feeling good for a while. But I mean, we just leave that alone. But yeah, some things.
Best to
Well,
just
I'm
listen
Trust
when I
me,
glad
I
say
didn't.
let it
I
go.
look. It's just I didn't been through everything with the damn smoke ladies. I'm not even trying to risk nothing. So I'm
That
just saying.
you're a
I
sweetheart.
hear you loud and clear.
This shit been going on for years, man.
Yeah, it is.
This Mount Rain called me an asshole almost 4 years ago. So it's been going on for a very long time.
That
Oh.
was the worst. That ain't that bad.
Nah, I wasn't being an asshole, but at the time I can understand why she said that. I made Jack Frost cry on TV. Yeah, I know, man. He deleted it. That shit was fucking. What up, AZ? What it do, cuz? That shit was wild because I had like I don't do all that crying sympathy shit, and I ain't noticed that's what he was doing. But I just called him out one day because he already knew that I ain't cutting him no slack. Like y'all go back and watch the beginning of BBN when that shit was how it's supposed to be with different opinions. And I spoke for the people. He spoke for himself. I would not allow him to get away with nothing. You already know that far down the middle. Um, but yeah.
Hey,
Anyway,
Supra.
AZ in the building. But yeah. But other than
Dude,
that, man, I've been
good.
good. Oh yeah, y'all. I was with my other bod last night, and I clicked on and come up. I couldn't, bro. I was tired, and this bitch, like, she's been really, dude. She's been on good behavior lately. You just don't fucking get it, bro. This bitch has been on her goddamn best behavior.
She's
So
bucking for a
so
promotion.
you said what?
She's bucking for a promotion.
Nah, nigga, she already promoted.
Some angle. There's always an angle.
Nah, no, nah, not this time. I'm gonna, cause usually that's what I think. I'm like, bitch, what you want? But nah, she's been on her best behavior. I can't even fucking lie. And shit, the one I live with, she was on. I be coming at her, but I still do shit for her. You know, I be like, bitch, I want to talk to you, but here goes some food and a drink in my fucking face. But that's just how I got to do these. Yeah, you know.
Fucking Supra. I was, I was not. I
Well, Az,
apologize.
the reason I ain't say hey to everybody because I was about to call my bride, but her ass sleep. So
If I push the chat button, sometimes I exit myself out, so I don't
hey,
always read the chat.
yeah, pretty much. My the BM I live with, well, we live together. She went to the some fucking comedy show, or whatever. So you know, hey, I told her I needed another vacation. She was like, "You just went on one. What are you talking about? You need another vacation? Why are you always leaving, bride?" Shout to Reno. I'm like, bride, shut up, shut
Did you
up.
call her broad?
Yes,
Oh,
come on, Eva.
that's
That the
okay.
second one get called. The second one get called bitch. So.
Oh my God.
But nah, I be showing them women love. They just be acting ignorant.
AZ,
Nah,
oh my God.
uh, I be trying to. Yeah, but nah. So today, before she left, to go out of town, she got off work early. She got a new job with her, and the job is working at home. So it's like I really ain't got no motherfucking choice. Nuh-uh.
Wait,
Az. About 2 years ago, he was White Stalker boyfriend came in here and told me, goddamn, all she do is watch me on TV and told me he wasn't jealous of no black. That was the most firest shit I ever heard in my life. So I can't say that, Az. Oh, Eva, holy shit, yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey, Eva, I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was fake at first. You was like, no, let him
I
talk his shit.
I know. I was like, it's not me. You're like, I know that's Eva using her son's phone. I'm like, it's not me.
And it wasn't. It was legit Troy. Hey, remember that other son of a bitch that emailed me? I didn't even see that shit, bro.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck that stupid bastard. I ain't even write that nigga back. Bitch, you don't get to talk to me. AZ, yes, man. What was that? 2019? Yeah, it was
Oh, yeah.
2000. Yeah, it was
That was
19.
before. That was like 2018.
Nah, it was 2019 when fucking Troy hopped in there. Eva, I didn't know you be at home watching me on TV and not paying attention to him. Hey, he was pissed. Ah, Team
Oh,
Smoke classic, bro. You just don't know. Hey, I
that
ain't
was
gonna lie.
great.
I gotta get pissed at these new YouTube motherfuckers that don't want to respect where this shit came from.
Yeah.
But oh
I was like,
well.
everyone was like, let him ride. We were trying not to get him timed out.
Yeah, I ain't want him timed out. I was like, he about to say some wild shit. We let him ride too. Then we got him the fuck out of there.
And then he said
But
I was racist. Remember?
oh, yeah, nah. He said he wasn't racist. I know that, but he told me he wasn't jealous of no black, and I knew he wasn't racist off that. So he probably was cool as fuck. He
No.
said, "Oh, for
it's
real?
not
Yes,
racist.
Az.
There's one black
Everybody
person
was
told
in
me so.
there. Gemstone was in there. Fucking boy. That's AZ man right there. Uh, hold on. Eva, was you there that day when I went to Gemstone Page?
Were you driving and yelling at him?
Yeah, and I yeah, he
I was
blocked me
kind
and
of
kicked me
watching in
out.
the bushes. Yeah.
Yeah, this is has happened on YouTube, one of them urban jungle channels. Oh, a girl I was talking to. Her boyfriend.
Isn't that an old
Oh
story, man?
yeah, that's true, Az. That should happen. Yeah, Eva, that was the day I had on my gray wife beat. I didn't even want to get on cam, but just for that, I just for that. Just
Yeah.
for that, Eva. Just for that. He kicked me
He
the
made the
fuck
white
out, bro.
beater into a white beater.
Nah, he kicked me out and blocked me.
Weak.
Uh,
Yeah.
Blocking is
I
the
don't.
ultimate bitch move.
I only saw the end of it
Well,
though.
not.
I didn't see the whole thing.
But yeah, well, he should have blocked me, Des. I would have. I wouldn't have blocked him, but anybody else would have blocked me too. So, yeah.
I never block people. I don't see the need for it. I
Nah,
want them to
Des.
come back and see that nobody cares.
Nah,
I want them to come back
Des.
and be like, I bet they're
I
and they
hit
want
No.
to come back and there's like not a peep about him and they're like, and it's worse. It's worse.
Nah, Des, I ain't gonna lie. He kind of deserved to block me. He ain't had no
No,
choice. You
man, these
don't like
taste like
breaking up
straight
happy
Molly,
homes,
man.
Az? You said what, Des?
Said the whole batch tastes like Molly.
What batch? We got some. What tastes like? What are you talking about? What you got?
what he's drinking.
Pear
Oh,
vodka.
oh, I'm looking at the chat. So you. Oh hell
Mm,
no, man! That look like prune
mm.
juice. Oh, you dropped some
No.
M in there?
Yeah, it's
Oh
got a bunch.
Lord. Oh
Got
Micromaster.
it's
shit.
got more than that in there.
This.
And some
Did send me a
THC.
shot glass of that.
Me
No,
I'll
too.
do
did send me no like send me a bottle of that.
it.
A whole bottle.
No, like put it in a fucking water bottle. I don't want a whole bottle of that shit. I'll go crazy. AZ out here breaking up happy homes and shit. He said one of them urban jungle channels.
I'm scared
Hey, I'm
still.
gonna tell you this. Um, uh, I got some shit coming up, man. I ain't gonna lie, my motivation been low. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm about to get back in my bag before the end years out. And tough as nails, but I'm humble. I don't need nobody coming to clap me because I messed with their relationship. Oh, no, I feel you on that, AZ. I'm never gonna talk to no nigga bitch I know. But if I don't know your nigga, bitch, that's on you. And if he think he gonna come clap me, that bitch better be quick. So that's all I'm saying. You better kill me, cause bitch, I'm letting that. Hey, anyway, I feel that, AZ. Oh shit, here we go. Rapper J birthday is the 15th. Thank you. See, even EBG no. The 15th is Rapper J birthday, y'all. I'm gonna throw him a party, and
Let's make him a
he's
really
not
tiny,
invited. Like a real small cake, like
a
a
real
dot.
smaller than a cupcake.
So
Because
we're
you
gonna
know how
make him
you can
like
get
a
birthday
cookie
cupcakes,
sandwich.
like if you would try to take a bite of it, it's like you're like, there's not even enough to
Make
take
a
a real bite of it. Just
you
a
know, have a
teaser.
fucking Reese peanut butter cup for a cake.
Frost it. Get the miniature one. Get the little Halloween size miniature one and frost that bad boy. Turn it upside down. Be like, here you go. With a little candle
Get
in
him
it.
an M&M.
Exactly.
Like a tiny.
Yeah, we're gonna get him one without the peanuts in it. Hell nah, and that bitch gonna be melted. We're gonna get him a fucking sprinkle. That's it. That bitch get one sprinkle. Shout out to Rapper J. Hey, this
Make
nigga
a pudding
EBG
cake.
came here and said on the 15th, Bob should be okay. Yo, I gotta stop saying that shit because EBG on that nigga neck. Libra season. Lucky Libra head ass. He is a lucky Libra. He got
Trying
to
to
see
help.
BBN get his ass whooped.
Look, Mama fell. You got to call Sheila. He's trying to help. He's doing the right thing. We don't want Mama hurt.
Nah, AZ, real nigga talk. Rapper J know he not supposed to come to my page only because I told him he beef with too many niggas and he ain't trying to change it, so he got to see me here. Rapper J
Everyone
cool
gets
though.
his in a bunch when he shows up.
He gotta find me elsewhere. Uh, shout out to old head. Hey,
I
I
just
ain't
don't
gonna lie.
understand why he don't like breast milk. I'm just
Nah, because we was trying to get him to suck titties and shit, and
well, not even
God,
breast milk, just titties, yeah. And he's like
I
afraid they're
love
gonna shoot
titties,
up.
bro. I love titties. Do you know I'm a fucking god on Snapchat, but I get all the titties and shit on Instagram. Like y'all don't see my Snapchat. That shit is different. But I be getting titties and shit just randomly on Instagram, and I fuck with it. Trust me. Got some yesterday. Yo, let me tell you, this broad seen me on Instagram, and just from her seeing me on Instagram, she wanted to video chat with me. So I'm like, all right. The bitch was straight too. She was like 4 hours away. This bitch, I'm gonna come see you. Like already? Yeah, showing me titties and all that. But then doing it literally 2 seconds later, question marks, and 2 seconds later, oh, I guess you don't want to talk. I said, Broad, I told you I got three girlfriends.
Bra.
This bitch, well, can I be one of them? Like, why can't I be one of them? And I had to cut her off. When I told her this bitch gonna text me, you know what? I think it's best we don't talk. I'm like, what? I just need a break. A break from what? Like, I just like okay, because I just be putting K and shit because I didn't know what the hell she was talking about. She hit me up yesterday.
And
Did he mute himself?
I think so.
You
Never
muted
met her.
yourself.
I might have to fuck this bitch. I got to because this bitch she looked like she a freak, and she keep asking. And if you ask me, more than likely I'm not gonna say no. Well, let me take that back because never mind. Well, one of these motherfuckers we know asked me, a couple of them, but one asked me, and then I wasn't trying to do it. So this bitch go try to talk to cousin Warren. Like we the same shit. Like we're fucking cousins. He's gonna tell me. He called me like, "Yo, son, what's up with?" Yeah, and it's one of the fucking smoke ladies. Oh God.
No.
No, but it's not one of the veterans. Even though she is a veteran, it's just she didn't have to do all that. Anyway, fuck it.
She was a big veteran before she was a smoke veteran.
There's one smoke lady that I'll never accept back, though.
What's her
I
name?
think start with an N.
An N?
Yes, an N like Nancy.
Oh.
Namutia.
Oh. Oh, I think I know, but I can't remember her name. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, it's her.
Naproxen.
Yeah, it's her.
Yeah, yeah, something like that. There's what does it end with? Y'all, none of y'all know. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I know, and I
Az,
know.
Az might know, but then I really don't want to say nothing.
I don't know, so it wouldn't matter either way
Yeah,
to
I
me.
know, dude. I just don't want to say
If
her
you
fucking
told me
name.
someone she was affiliated with, I know that that was her.
Bobby Toes.
No,
Red Fred.
no,
Skippy.
It's
no,
it's definitely it's not Nay either.
no. I know that.
Yeah,
I
okay,
know.
well then. I ain't
No,
gonna go. Oh yeah, I'll tell you, Az.
North.
Az, send me a message now so I can send it to you without clicking off. Nah, it's not even. It don't even matter. She
I
did shit the
know.
wrong way.
I was just
I'm
trying
just
to
saying.
think of her name.
I'll tell you, Eva.
I just like puzzles.
Ani.
I know her
How about
name.
that?
I just can't think of it. But it's okay.
It's
Nipsey.
Niani. How about that?
Oh my God. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Holy shit.
yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm not gonna forgive that. So I forgive
What?
anything else. I'm not gonna forget that.
God, I couldn't think of the name. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to make you say it.
No, no, it's fine. I just went ahead and said it. It's straight. I don't hate her. That's the whole thing. I never hated her, but how she like. I just said it, Az. But how she went about things was really fucked up.
I don't even know what happened, but. That's okay.
Yeah, well, the thing, buddy, and I've been told y'all that. Remember, I would always say I can't please everybody, and I don't have favorites, and I had to keep true to that. More love than anybody else. That wouldn't have been fair to
Excuse me.
nobody.
I
You
have
want
favorites.
tea?
I
It's
have favorites,
Kool
but
Aid
I bring
Foodie.
them.
I don't have no favorites.
City.
You got it, AZ? I don't. I got you coming. I don't have no favorites because with Team Smoke, I had fucking 150 people. I can't have favorites. I call everybody the GOAT. Some people used to get, yeah, and I know we're all the GOAT. Yeah, yeah, I know. You're not going to pick. Well, part of the GOAT. That shit still stands. They can't tell. We run this
Everyone has
YouTube shit where the
favorites.
niggas, yeah, we run this YouTube shit whether people
Mailing's
know
your
it or
favorite.
not. You said May. See, Mei Ling's my favorite, right? But do you know what happened to
See?
Mei Ling at first? Do
Yeah.
you know how they
But that's why she's your
how they
favorite.
used to treat her?
She dug her way out of the mud, rose to the top.
Yeah, she really did though.
I didn't even think she was a real person at first when I first met her.
Oh shit.
No,
Nah,
for real,
May's
because
real,
like
real.
she would pop in comments like on energy stuff and like say stuff to me here and there, and I thought it was like Energy Day Moon's backup account or something. Just being
Oh,
supportive.
oh yeah, I think. Nah, I
I
know.
imagine things are a
Nah.
lot more complex than they are usually.
Oh yeah, it was bad. The whole Team Smoke was on May's neck, and they just kept timing her out and coming at her, and
Yeah, I remember that.
yeah,
I never did
they was
though.
they did that to Damo too. Niggas questioned Damo. Everybody questioned everybody. So and Team Smoke was where you come to get shit off your chest, and we keep it in the family. That's the whole rules. Keep it in the family.
Yeah.
Oh, the one person that went outside the family the first time, me and him are good. We talked yesterday. Oh shit, they go Daisy. Hey sis. Me and Dev talked for a good minute, Eva. Remember when Dev tried to turn on me? He apologized
Gee,
for it.
that was a
I
long
know.
time ago. I don't know
I
if I
know.
remember that. I remembered
Yeah.
I remember Dev, but then I didn't see him for a long time. So
Yeah, well, you know.
crazy.
But yeah, I talked to him 2 days ago. We had a good talk, man. He just was like, he EQ, like, remember when I called and apologized? I was like, Dev, it wasn't that serious. He was like, but it was, man. I was going through a lot, and I did take it out on you. So Dev tried to take it out on me. I just took it back out on him. Something to fucking bet on here. Taking over, man. Daisy, hope. Hey, Daisy, bring your ass up here. I haven't heard your voice in a while.
Team Smoke, Team Smoke.
Boy, you feel me?
I've been a team smoker from the beginning. You know that.
Yeah, I know. And you didn't come from where everybody else came from. You came from Dice.
Yeah, I didn't come from fucking BBN
I
or
know.
anything. That's crazy. I didn't know everyone else did.
Well, it's like this. The way we set BBN up, it was to get people to come. Eva, used to just be a couple of us. So me, it was me, then Young came, then Turnpike, then oh my lord. I'll be back.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Where'd Hank go?
Super, you're Super is so fucking mean. He should come up here and say that to my face.
Where'd he chase Dave away?
I said I've been a team smoker. Did you? Never mind. Fuck him. That's
You
fucked up.
can.
Peach, I got timed out the first time I said anything in that room, so I never went back. I know you was playing Supra. I love you. That's cool.
Anybody that times me out for the most part, I'll ask him about it. And
No,
it's
Jack Frost said, here's your bags, and he fucking threw me out because I
oh
disagreed with
fuck
him.
that. I would have been all over that ass. Fuck
No,
you, dude.
that was like the first time I ever commented in there, and I don't even know why I went there. Someone told me to go there. I can't remember who, and I went there. I was like, dang. Take another sip of that drink, Diz.
I don't want to overdo it because the acid will take a minute to kick in.
Oh, how long does it take?
20 minutes or so.
Oh, okay.
But
It's been like
I can already feel like my body's good.
it's only
I've been,
been 54 minutes.
that's it. It seems like longer.
Peach says he's racist. Who? Jack Frost? Jack Frost is racist.
Yeah,
Oh, well, fuck with Jack Frost. I don't know.
he doesn't
You
like
heard
the
that.
Irish.
I didn't come from Jack Frost.
Me either. That's the funniest thing. Like all those guys talking shit on him. There's like the best promotion ever for him. I would have never heard about him except for them.
Exactly.
If Rapper J and MK weren't always talking about him. But Hennessy loves Jack Frost. So I don't know. I've never seen anything he does really other than get his ass kicked and a couple other things where he looks like an asshole. But it wasn't enough to warrant investigating further.
Peach, come up here and talk.
Yeah, it's all the beta channels. They always have some brute bitch. I'm your favorite girl. I'm protecting you and looking out for you by blocking all these people. They're just secret haters. They're sneak dissing you and you just don't know it. It's always the people that have no anything, so they just imagine that like everything they do is something because it's all they have. I'm gonna wake up and go to Pappy Poo Poo's channel and tell people what's what and moderate. They'll, they'll respect my presence.
What are you eating now?
I was gonna do a little bit of Molly too.
Oh.
It's early. I got all night to fill.
You're lucky. I gotta go to bed soon.
I earned it. 5
Mm,
in a row.
It's my bedtime.
And
Supra, come up and talk to us, please. We need a black man up on the panel.
that way it can go sideways. I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, where's my tweezers? Oh, god damn. Fuck. Oh, that's that. Hmm. Forgot
I'll
I
try.
had booby trap. Touched my spike. So there's my tweezers. Ooh, that's a chunk.
It's not hilarious, Super. I'm serious. I think it's good for promotion, for promoting the channel.
Timing people out.
No, having a black guy up on the panel.
That's exploitation of the black representative. You will not do that to the black man. So much flavor.
Okay, Supra. I'll try. I'll try harder. But seriously, come up and talk to us. I don't want to work tomorrow. I should call in.
I don't want to work ever. I want to be a welfare recipient. Sit around on my ass getting high.
Me too. I've been thinking about doing that, dude. But then I have to sell my house. And I want
Wouldn't it
I'll
just
have
be
to get on
easier
a
to
waiting list.
legalize euthanasia? If we could just get euthanasia going, all the problems of America would be solved. Taxes would go down because we wouldn't have to be paying for all these old people. Medical bills, Social Security. They won't die and let go of the good paying jobs. And the jobs that used to be good paying, they refuse to pay anybody good for them. You know what I mean?
Say that again. I was reading comments. What?
Euthanasia. We got to get euthanasia.
Euthanasia.
Yeah. I'm not
Like
talking about
what? For
Asian
people
kids.
that are dying?
All the elderly.
All the elderly, you're just going to put them to sleep?
Yeah.
Wow, Diz.
Well, they sit
What if
there and
they
they
don't
say,
want to? What if they want to be
well,
alive?
it's a mandate. I'm going to mandate it. So that ends that. Well, no, think about it. Like how they cry about the budget and they cry about healthcare and they cry about being scared of being sick. Well, they're the only ones that have to worry about that shit. Their medical bills and their social security are where all the money goes. They're the ones causing all the accidents on the road because they ain't got no reflexes or any business being behind the wheel. Old people are notorious pieces of shit. Yes, they're crazy. They act on impulse. They call the cops and snitch on people for imaginary shit.
Not all of them. My grandma's really cool. She's 92.
Exactly. So for her, it'll be like a reward. She's like, cool, I get to go to heaven now.
That's messed up, Diz. Shut up.
It'll apply to everyone
How about
equally.
me? Why don't I get to go? How about me? If I signed up for it, should I be able to get euthanized if I want
Mm.
to?
Well, if you want to sign up for it, yeah, I'm talking about mandatory for everyone 65 and older.
That's ridiculous. Are you for real?
theoretical. It's all theoretical.
Oh, but you've been thinking about it.
Yeah, old people piss me off this week because they're the communists. It's not the young people. The young people don't fucking have no time to do shit. They're too busy partying. It's the old people that are making a mess and being scofflaws and making trouble. How are you doing today? Like, bitch, you know I'm gonna give you a fucking earful if you start talking to me. You can tell I'm pissed off when I'm walking around sometimes. And people specifically want to talk to you at that point. Like, all right, and I'll go with it. I'll be like, you're gonna get what you get, but let's do this. And I'll flip my name tags so nobody knows who I am. And then I'll fucking lay in on them and be like, bam, I'm out. And I'll go out and smoke a cigarette. Because it doesn't matter if they give a description of me. That actually makes it worse for them if they have to describe me by a description. You know what I mean? Because then nobody can say anything. It's like, well, they just singled out the one white guy, so they can't do that. Did you just fart?
Me? Absolutely not.
Oh,
I might have snorted because I'm laughing. I snort sometimes when I laugh. My bad. I'll just mute it. Talk to yourself.
don't get all mad.
I'm not mad.
What gives you walking farts?
What's that?
Like I wanna eat something when I go to work where I can just like crop dust all day. Have like fucking like I'll start at the front of the store and then let out a big fart and then it trails off so it just goes through the whole length of the store. And I can be in the back laughing about it like, ah, motherfuckers, sniff my shit.
That's horrible.
The customers are horrible. It's old people. These old people are horrible, especially the fat old women. They're the worst of the worst. And the white ones are the worst of the worst of the worst. Sinister. Whoever's in charge of programming out here sucks. They should give me his job. Like, yeah, I'll get your crowds under control again. Put me in the fucking reins. Get me behind the knobs, motherfucker. You'll see a class of people come out working harder and smarter.
Mm.
Brett Michaels. Rock of love. Fuck you, Brett Michaels. Diabetic turd bag.
Okay, my eyes are kind of blurry because I've been drinking. What does that say?
Eva is like one of those older chicks on those Of Love reality shows that almost wins, but leaves because her pets need her at home. But she's not crazy enough to be
Bro,
like,
you're
I'm
an
a pet
asshole.
mom. I'm a pet mom. This is my fur baby. See, why don't women? You see, women are the blame in a lot of this shit. Y'all should be checking the other women like, bitch, that ain't your fur baby. It's a dog.
What did I do? Holy shit.
Not you. You don't say that
Yeah,
kind of
I'm
stuff.
being accused of being an older woman
No,
on a
I'm saying,
fucking
but
reality
when
TV
you have
show.
other women talking shit like that, you should say to them like, no, no, you should put them in their place because they won't listen when a man tells them. They'll be like, don't say that. You so mean. It's like, no, you retarded. It's not your fur baby.
Hey, Brett
Exactly, dude.
Michaels is fine. Okay,
Brett
I wish I
Michaels.
was on
Brett
that
Michaels.
show.
Brett Michaels is the one and only celebrity beef I've ever had.
He's cute.
I made a funny joke to him on Twitter, and he came back at me. So I just laid into him in the DM. I think the
Oh,
gist of it was like
Super, you have no idea.
God gave him diabetes as a favor to the rest of us, so he'll stop making albums. And like, I came up with so many good singers on him.
Why am I being attacked by Supra? Holy shit. I bet Brett Michaels has a big dick. Do you
He's
think
got
so?
diabetes,
I know he's got diabetes. That don't matter.
probably. If some gay dude picked him to be a pretty boy on stage.
What do you mean?
Well, think
Maybe
about it
it
this
can't
way.
get hard, but it
Well, no,
doesn't
no, look at
mean
it.
it's not big.
All the guys that got a small dick got all the cars and money and houses to lure a woman in, right? The guy with the big dick can't stand there and be like, yo, I got a giant dick. So they got to do everything else under the sun to try to get your attention. Like, yo, check it out, check it out. Because they can't scare you off by going, hey, big dick. I ain't got a fucking fancy truck in a mansion, but I got a big old dick. You know what I mean? It's advertising. If we could just wear a shirt that said, get on this
Say
shit.
that again. Say that again. Sorry, I wasn't listening. What?
You can't advertise a big dick, so you got to be like a rock star and you got to be flashy and showy to get the attention because you got a big dick. You know, put it out there and be like, yeah, you know,
Oh,
society run by betas and Karens, and they don't want that masculinity, toxic masculinity. His balls are big and his dick's big. He's designed to breed, but I want to breed with Bobby Susu because he's small and he works a computer job and he's a provider.
huh.
Wage disparity is going to be addressed soon too. There's going to be a fucking flat wage. Everyone makes the exact same amount. Period.
Yeah, I know.
$20 an hour. That's it.
That's bullshit.
That's all anybody should make. No rich people, no poor people. Everybody's $20 an hour.
That's not fair.
Life's not fair.
I know, but so
Is it fair that Jeff Bezos gets to be
do
rich?
you agree with that? Do you think that's what everyone should do? Is make the same amount of money?
Yeah,
Oh, really? What if you worked your ass off and went to college and did all this shit and
I
got high
did.
up in a
And I make the
company?
same
I
amount of
know,
money
but
as someone that's been working the same position 10 years and as someone who's worked the position 1 month.
so you think that's fair?
Give or take some quarters.
You think that's fair? That's not fair.
Even if I made a little more, it
That's
still
like
wouldn't be
having
fair.
a fucking transsexual male fight a female in a fucking boxing match.
They mandated that.
Oh my god. I'm just giving an example.
I know. I'm just thinking.
Okay, well, let's all make $20 an hour and
What would be
everything we own, just
what would be a
fucking
good
throw that
wage?
out the window.
What would be a good wage? Well, it's not fair to start people at the same wage. If I got more skill, someone
Dude,
job.
bro, I can't believe you. You're fucking crazy.
Like say if I was going for a construction job, I would start off at a higher rate because the skills and what I bring to the table. Welcome back to the earth.
Yeah. See AZs in here being racist to white people again.
You see that chunk
But
I ate?
nah, I didn't get to see
Diz,
nothing, man.
Diz
Cause my
wants
damn
everyone to make the same amount of money. I don't think that's fair.
Diz wants everybody to make the same amount of money.
Yeah, like communism. He's a
twenty
communist.
dollars an hour. Everybody should get paid $20 an hour.
Oh no.
Fuck
You got to
that.
work for it still.
It doesn't matter. If you
Oh
worked really
no.
hard and went to college and got really far in life and somebody just fucking you know, first time on the job starts making as much as you, is that fair? You
Diz, you
invented
liberal?
Life already.
Hold up,
That's how it
wait,
already is.
hold up, Diz, you liberal?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what, yep.
Yeah.
Diz is a fucking liberal.
Dez, when the fuck did you become so damn
First
liberal?
off, first
You've
off, I
been on
started
some
this off
liberal
by
shit
saying this
lately.
is just a hypothetical. It was a
Yo,
thought
wait, hold on.
experiment.
This high as fuck. Yo, son, I swear to God, Diz, if I didn't have shit to do, I swear to
Who
God I'll
told
be where
you?
you
I've
at.
been drinking the juice. I've been
Yeah,
drinking the
but
Omni juice,
I can't
and I
do
just
that
ate
right
some
now.
rock. I ate
And
a
then the
chunk of
bitch
rock.
the bitch will just call me, I want to see you, come and see me, I need you. I'm like, I told you not tonight. You know what? You know what? It's over. I don't know. I feel like
Oh,
arguing. Yeah, no, I go see
you
my
don't
mom.
tell me it's over.
No, she don't. She ain't. She didn't say it's over. She's talking about the convo. That bitch know not to play like that. Don't do that.
That's even dimmer.
I don't do that. Don't play with me when it come to that. That would be an incentive for the harder job.
That's one
Everyone
thing
make the same
I
amount,
will
right?
not
But the
deal with,
harder
like
job require less hours or.
hanging up on me. I hate when people do that.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine if she hung up. I didn't.
Like,
The longer I talk to her, all she keeps saying is, "Daddy, I need to see you," and it sounds good, but I know I'm not going, so it's gonna piss her off that I can't go. So I don't want to hear shit.
no, do
Oh,
do like I do. Send her a picture like that. Give her the Fonzie. Hey,
there's this the crazy one, man. You know that's
yeah, she'll
the
like that.
last
She'll
thing I
dig it
need to
even
do.
more. She'll be like, cool.
Hey,
That's
Diz,
some information.
say you invented something, okay? You're
Okay,
the inventor.
got the patent and everything.
Yeah, and you hire some guy to help you make it.
You
He
hire
gets to
AZ.
make he gets to make as much as you, and you're good with that?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Oh
that's
man,
how I
Diz,
operate
come
now.
on
That's
now.
pretty much how I operate anyway.
No, I
If
understand
I
that.
grow a crop of weed, I'm only making as much as I need to cover my end and cover whatever other money I need because I've got my portion to work off of. That gives them
I,
their portion.
I would just say this: everybody not on the same
If I have
level.
you selling artwork, I say here's a painting, fucking here's a stack of paintings. Go make whatever
Mhm.
and split it.
Hey,
Even
hey,
though
I
even
think
though
I'm
I
a
did all the work of it, they're doing the legwork of selling it, which to me in my mind is equal
no. I feel
because
you on that one.
it
Certain
takes
shit.
both parts.
That's
It's like
kind. You're very
it's like
kind.
saying well no, it's like saying okay, if you got a band, who's making the band more effective? The singer, the guitarist, the bass player, the drums?
No, it's
Yeah, there
not.
might be.
You invented something. Something that changed the world.
I know, and I've made atonement for it.
Well,
Many
you should be rewarded for that, right? Don't you think? I would
Well,
want to be.
I'm gonna just say
righteousness is
this:
its own reward.
there's,
I don't
good and
know. I would
goddamn
have to be
well.
rewarded. I would have to get a reward first to know the feeling
He's
and get
lying.
stuff.
Nah, there's. Be honest. If motherfucking goddamn Timothy Bledsoe came in that motherfucker, and he was a 16 fucking goof off, and he's making $28 an hour with you, and he don't do shit. You fine with that?
Yeah.
If I get more money, then yeah, it just has to be
No,
an
you.
equal
You
amount
won't. You won't.
No,
You'll get the
wait,
same
Dez,
amount.
because
Dez,
it's
come on.
already that way in life. It's already that way. I make like
Oh,
75 cents more than the other guy, maybe, because I don't know what race
Yeah,
they.
so that's not the
But
same minimum wage, you liberal. Let
you
me
see
find out.
telling
Whatever you drinking got
it's
you liberal as fuck.
him.
Hey, it's all right, Dez. Let me come work at your job and sit outside and smoke cigarettes all day, and I check me 800
mushrooms and
after each.
Molly and acid and
All right, well, let me sit outside and smoke Newports all day, and
acid.
then when it's time to close, you the one doing all the hard shit, and you tell me, you know what, just sit over there. I don't need you in my way, and then our checks be the same. The thing is, they take child support out of yours, and I don't get no child support out of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that
they
sucks.
did. Hey, wait. The first stimulus took my child support that I owed, but I didn't owe much, and I got like a whole bunch of money on the first stimulus, so it was like $300 they took.
Two of the
Oh,
stimuluses got taken away from it, and because of child support, I couldn't take the good tax credit that I earned being a good dad, and had
Uh,
to give it to baby mama.
Well, you know, the last one didn't. That's why I call you my billionaire
Yeah,
friend.
for her, it didn't amount to shit. Like the way her
Yeah,
work
even
was
that's why I
with
call him a billionaire.
COVID. So like the government doubly fucked us over that. So like all they did was fuck Max out of money. Like if they'd have
Yeah.
given it to me, it would have been 18 grand. I was like, cool. It was 18 grand. Total years
18
old.
grand.
Yeah,
Diz, what USA you live in?
this one.
Yeah, 1800?
No, it was 18 grand for some reason.
Yeah, that's why they ain't give it to you. You would have been locked up. They wasn't giving
Well,
up.
no,
They wasn't giving up.
they would have just seized it for child support. Any money they gave to me, they take for child support and then pretend like it didn't
Diz,
happen.
you owe 18,000 in child support.
No, I owe way more than that.
You owe wait. Ain't no way in fuck you owe way more than 18,000. Diz, I owe under $1,000 and my BM on my neck, and I give her money. So that
Under a
shit ignorant.
thousand, I would have paid that off well. That would have been done.
No, that's the thing. I'm the way I'm paying it off. The state. I ain't even tell y'all this. Child support called me and I cursed them out, and the bitch was funny as shit. She stayed on the phone like, "You cursed me
How
out,
much
ain't
you
gonna
think I
change
still owe?
shit.
What are you
If you
paying, like
owe over,
$1 a month?
No, I pay my monthly fee. I pay a
No.
monthly payment, and I pay arrears, but it gets cut out of every check. So I'm always paying arrears
oh
and
shit, you pay $223 each check,
But
bro. That's tough.
I
Oh,
bucked the
that's a
first
lot.
3. I bucked. I was fighting it the first 3 years because they did me dirty, but they were charging me at their inflated rate. So I racked up a huge debt by the time I actually was like, all right, I'll pay it.
This the this the thing. My BMs, they hate me, but they love your boy. So, goddamn,
Well,
where
you
what?
want to know the truth? I
What's
enjoy
that?
my child support and my alimony I'll be getting for a while.
How much you think
Oh,
I
so you
owe?
still get that?
Oh, yeah.
Right now 13,000 because of your older kid that live in Virginia.
Try 5 times that.
Dez, I don't know how. Well, like you really was in ACDC for you to owe that much money? Fuck.
Yeah.
Look,
I was like, fuck you, I ain't paying that shit. They basically taxed me for the fucking new car payment.
yeah,
They were
that's
giving
fucked
me
up.
no custody, no visitation.
I
It's
put
like, fuck
myself
you.
on
You
child
cut me out of
support.
your kid's life. You cut away all my rights. Fuck you. I ain't paying shit till I get some rights restored and I want the rate lowered to something I could afford. I was a house husband taking side jobs. So it's like
Oh yeah, that's what I am.
I was making decent money, but I couldn't put it on paper.
Facts.
And
Me too.
fucking
Hold on.
they're like, when I showed up, they just threw the papers. That was mediation. They threw a stack of papers like that on the table and like, all right, you sign these or go to jail. It's like,
I had to deal with that
cool.
stupid shit. Now my
Yeah, so
BM said
I
if I
signed it
just
figuring I'd get it taken care of later, but it took like 5 years to get it all straightened out with the courts and because that's how family court works with your guy. So
oh well maybe in
I
your
had five
state
years of debt built up,
that's fucked up. I'll put myself on child support.
but it all goes away as soon as my fucking disabilities are bad enough. It all gets wiped off the books. So it's like it's just a burden while for the next 5 6 years until my neuropathy is a little bit worse.
Hey, were you raking a guy over the car?
I win.
No,
I
AZ, she
win.
deserved that alimony and that child support. So
Hell
Yeah,
yeah, she deserves
he
yeah,
doubles
doesn't
of that.
know.
You
yeah.
deserve that
I ain't gonna lie.
inheritance.
My BM deserved the child support I pay her. That's right. I put myself on it. So when she act up, I could just resort back to that cheap ass child support payment. Oh, you said what? Bitch, here. That's I'm ordered to pay that. But I give her more than that, and all she already told me she'll just call them and let them know I
Exactly.
paid her so they can take it off, or she could just take me off the shit. But I don't want her to. So if anything happened to me, it'll still be like you know,
Handle. If you
yeah,
play by the
I'll
rules,
be
you
able.
get more than plenty. That's the fucked up part. It's
Yeah,
like you
but
could
the
just play
reason
by
I
the
got
rules
divorced
and I'll
was
spoil
not
you.
my fault. And I was used to getting paid a certain amount of money living with him for 18 years. I
God
deserve that.
damn.
Yeah, like it's bullshit. I lose a
Oh
fifth
yeah,
of my check
I don't
for
believe
taxes.
breaking a guy's pocket, but if you make a certain amount, Carmelo, what are you doing? Oh, just tell me when you're ready. Yeah, but depending on what you make on paper, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry if your BM is doing you dirty. I don't really. It's like I understand where Ken Dog is coming from, so I know why he be mad and shit. But I don't
Yeah, because
necessarily
he's dealt
go
with
through that.
family court.
But you gotta
No,
understand
family
where
court.
I'm coming from
Family court
too.
and mediation are different.
No, I've been to
Tennessee got railroaded.
I just been to damn child support court. I ain't got to do.
Um,
Oh, I don't have to do all the visitation shit. My daughter's with me every day. I get her from school
yeah,
still,
you're a
and
good
she's
dad.
with me. Uh, how do you want
She'd
the
have a
guy to
spiteful,
go?
evil woman taking it out on you through the kids.
Az, nobody gets 72% of their check taken away. It just feels like that when you get behind. When you get behind, or all you got to do is really just keep your receipts. You can use that. If you just stop paying for whatever reason, that's on you. So that's the part I ain't got no sympathy on. I'm in child support court. And these niggas owe $35,000, and I'm like, I'm in here for
That
$320.
ain't shit.
I look like a
I,
fucking bum.
I had mine was up to mine was up to 78 before I started paying it down.
Did you supposed to have been arrested at $50,000, man?
You ain't catching me on that. I'm a fugitive. When I got that running, I'll dip out of town and go live somewhere else, man. I love America. I go everywhere. I've dipped out on so many different cases, and they file a capias and a capias. And then when I go back after statute's done, it's like, well, statute's over.
Carmelo, I'm
Got
gonna
to
whip
dismiss
your
it.
ass. Get out of
Then
there.
once you get the initial charge dismissed, all the capiases are summarily dismissed because the initial charge was vacated. So therefore, the capiases would not have occurred otherwise.
AZ, no child
Bam!
support is that high, AZ. No child support is that high. And if you can't afford rent and food and child support, then you better get off some government assistance, get some food stamps. Not even being funny.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
most
because
of
as long as you got a
Oh my
job, but then
god.
no, he might be right there because if you make too much as a single parent, you don't get food stamps.
huh. Yeah, but
Yeah,
If
but
motherfuckers
you,
know.
they were trying to get it over there for her
my
when
lawyer had me
work was
go get
done.
all his tax information
Carmelo!
and everything he made.
Carmelo!
And
Come
so
here right
he
now.
was fine with what he had to give me. It was all, he's fine. He makes more money than me still. So he's good. It was fair. I mean, not all cases are fair, but
I didn't even get my armchair.
you didn't what? Get your armchair.
Yeah, I had new furniture. We had awesome purple couches with swirls. There's like a plush that I had
Did
to
she
match.
get that in the mediation? Like when you.
No, they just straight snatched it up and moved it over to her new place. With
Yeah,
the
after
big
we got
TV.
separated, I was at work and him and his brother came in and took my bed and my fucking dresser
Yeah, it's
and
just
all
like I
the
can't.
hangers. Took all the hangers out of my closet and threw my clothes all over the floor. Before
She got
even
me locked up.
mediation.
She got me locked up for calling her a bitch on the telephone. So while I was in jail awaiting the bond hearing for fucking a week and a half, they got all the shit and took all the shit out of the house, took it over to the new
Is
place.
you sure you called her a bitch or you said I'm gonna kill you with my guitar, bitch?
No, 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 no. I know how to play with family courts. I was smooth about it. I did call her a bitch. And he said, "Did you call her a bitch?" I was like, "Yeah, probably." And he's like, "Why?" I was like, "Because I had to call her and call her. I'm trying to get a hold and talk to my kids. She won't let me talk to the kids. She won't tell me when I can visit them or pick them up. It's like she doesn't. She's trying to use the kids as a fucking weapon to punish me or whatever because she's a dick." And he's like, "Please don't use names like that." I'm like, "All right, whatever. She's unruly. She's just uncouth." And he's like, he told her, you're testifying that he wasn't trying to have contact with his kids. And she's like, well, sometimes. He's like, well, how many times did he call? What did the records show? And like I point to I'm like, the prosecutor knows. And he's like looking at me like, man. And she goes, well, Your Honor, the records I have indicate like 180 phone calls in a 2-week period between
Diz, now you're just
this
crazy,
hour and this
so I
hour.
don't know.
No, 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 no.
I
Because
don't
I was
know,
just
Diz.
calling and I wasn't calling and harassing her. I was just like, yo, I'm calling to talk to the kids. Like any of the transcriptions she had, it was all normal shit. And then they'd be wanting to be like, come on, bitch, let me talk to my kids already.
Diz, 280 times or
180.
180? Diz,
It got
180.
dismissed.
The
I was in
most
the right. I was in the
you
right to want to talk to my kids. He was legally keeping me from them. Illegally.
Yeah, AZ, so suggest you lay low. Oh, okay, well, the most I called the bitch, I called the bitch 36 times one night. I said, bitch, you made me call you 36 times. Bitch, you made me call you 36 times. Okay. And that's the one that just hung up on me. I ain't gonna lie. Cause the bitch got mad and said, oh, you don't want to come see me? I'm coming to your house and I'm gonna fight your other bitch. I'm like, oh hell. I
Like,
stayed
bring
out
it
all.
on. This could hit
Yeah, I was
good.
like, I was like, all
Popcorn
right, this
going.
bitch gonna shoot you, and you know that. So, god damn it. And I'm like, I'm not gonna let you bitches fight. And if y'all do, soon as I know it's a tie, I'm gonna break it up. So,
Right, you just got to run out with the baby oil and the towels. Like, all right.
nah, they don't care about no fucking baby. These black ones. Oh shit, that was ignorant. No, no,
Super,
my bitches ain't allowed to fight each other. But yeah, that's what she threatened me with. I'm gonna come
super.
and
I
beat
won't
your
get
bitch.
you locked up. I promise.
She'll just put paper.
Never.
She'll put paperwork on you though.
Oh sure. No, Az, chill out. Oh man, Az,
This
I
is a
got the lights in this
Yaro.
bitch.
You are not to go within 50 feet of this chat room.
Uh huh. I should kick my son ass, bro.
What's he doing?
Not giving one fuck about me or anything else.
Dang it.
He's like, what is he like? Who's his hero? Who's his favorite hero now?
Sonic,
Sonic.
that's all he
Good boy.
does. He watches Sonic and Amy, and he has his. So I was watching TV with him. While I was in the room with him, he was like, "Can you leave out?" I'm like, "What?" He was like, "Can you leave out the room?" What? He was like, "I ain't get to watch this in a week, and I need privacy." It's one of
Oh
them
my
shits where Sonic and Amy are dating and shit, and
God.
he's 4. Those are words only a snow bunny would say. I'll never get you locked up. Promise. AZ, he's like white women. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just let us know, Jungle Fever guy. He's got jungle fever. He's got jungle
No, no.
fever.
Only the white person can have jungle fever.
We're in
Nuh-uh.
love.
It's the white
Nuh-uh.
man. The white man's on his journeys to the jungle, and he falls in love with tribal babes
Diz,
because the kids
Diz,
will hit
have
that.
you
That's
seen
the jungle
have you
fever.
seen the movie
The
Jungle
other way,
Fever?
it's like there's another term for it going the other way. I thought.
Nah, the movie Jungle Fever is dark ass Wesley Snipes with that Spanish woman that was supposed to be white.
Or is
Oh,
he
I never
Puerto
saw
Rican?
that all the way through.
Yeah, that's Jungle Fever.
I didn't want to see it because I don't like Spike Lee.
The other way around is Zebrahead. Or Michael Rappaport and he had the black bitch. Whoa!
I can't stand that dude.
He's
Okay,
a little loud and he's liberal as fuck, so that's probably it.
Yeah, that's
you
probably
got to be
why.
liberal to be
Uh,
interracially maybe.
what he said.
Interracial is liberal policy.
Oh shit. AZ, I
Look at
don't
all
live
the
in no
commercials
goddamn
lately.
jungle. You live in a fucking concrete jungle. What'd
All
you
the
say?
commercials on TV now are gay couples of fucking mixed color, and mixed kids, and all kinds of weird shit.
Oh,
Not to having different variety in your family is bad, but it's just like
Oh my goodness.
really every person of color is gay. Really, what kind of shit is
ev-
that? That's the worst genocide you can think of. We're not going to kill them anymore. You're just going to teach yourselves not to breed.
uh,
That's sinister.
uh,
Burning the coals.
Are you gonna sip any more of that drink, Diz?
mm-mm.
Are you trying to get me all fucked up or what?
No, I'm
Yeah,
just
he
wondering.
does.
I can. It'll satisfy your urges.
No, it's not me. I was just wondering.
I'm gonna have the taste of Molly in my mouth for like an hour.
Man, I know what you mean, AZ. I don't believe in that nigga shit, man. You don't know that by now? All that. See, my brother, when we was on a plantation. Nah, none of that. No, no, none
Nobody
of that.
thinks that way. Nobody. I don't believe anybody ever really thought that way, except the same kind of
Ooh,
ignorant person that would think that way now.
no, no. There is a good
There is a
zillion
small percentage of
people.
morons out there, but I don't think it's as large as people think.
Oh, well, shit. Everybody I know seem to believe in that shit.
Well, because they're fed it through TV day in and day out. It's a
Yeah, I'm
self-fulfilling
saying.
prophecy.
When it,
Like the more
He's
you
not
plant
watching
seeds,
enough Jesse Lee Peterson.
the
Just
more
oh,
kidding.
seeds you plant.
I know what you mean, AZ. That's what I'm saying. When I say I don't believe in the nigga shit, like, I know they lie about it, so all that shit means nothing to me. I'm shocked, just like,
Yeah, I
yeah,
like
this week's
Jesse
cool.
Lee Peterson.
Go back to hating
Sometimes.
his news.
You said sometimes?
Well, I don't listen to him all the time, but I'm
Oh,
subscribed to him. He comes
you
live
have to
every
like
morning.
everything he
Sometimes I
says.
listen.
I watch him for Sunday service
Yeah,
and just watch whoever he has on the show.
yeah.
Restless.
I
I'm
like the
so
hot
restless.
seat. I watch the hot seat like thing he
Oh,
does.
I rather watch the whole interview, the hot seat. Nobody ever answers questions. I like his way of questioning, but then at the same time, he don't know how to answer questions either. They just say amazing, like, and they be like, we ain't got that much time, so he deflects too. So
Yeah,
that
he
part.
does.
But I will tell you this: he had Tommy Sotomayor and Lunell, and you know Tommy Sotomayor is the so-called black guy that disrespects the black women. But
Uh,
I give it to him. Tommy's he showed his real colors. He's not really like that because he didn't do that when he was on Jesse.
no, he didn't. I
And,
saw that
and
interview.
yeah, and Jesse was like, "Damn, I thought you was gonna come in here ready to give it up." So Tommy don't dislike black women. He just okay. Let's say if I want to make a YouTube page about he's an idiot. He acts like all lower class people have to do is put him. That's all they have to do. AZ. I don't make excuses for niggas, so I don't know about that. But yeah, like Tommy, he just picks a section and go after. If I say I'm only gonna talk about people that play basketball, it's not hard for me to find basketball players. If you say you're gonna only talk about black bitches that do stupid shit on camera, it's not hard to find it. So, I don't know why somebody would get mad if it's not something they do. But, people can't control their emotions because they want to help everybody else instead of worry about themselves. So there's that. Jesse Lee the GOAT, man. Ain't my fault to be keeping it real with these niggas. There's no sympathy for none of these niggas. I have none. None. Whatever you go through is
Amazing.
on you. Data! Yeah, whatever you go through is on you. Everything I go through has been because of me, nobody else. Can't blame nobody for shit. That's just me, though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I can blame people though.
Can't
Well,
snap
no,
your
like,
finger to fix your situation?
well, no, like
Shit, me.
fucking. I was at the bar the one night and fucking Dude whacked me in the fucking head with the longboard because he thought I was someone else. It was nothing I did, nothing I said, had nothing to do with me. So I can blame him totally for fucking having this scar on my ear and all
If
that
you didn't
shit.
sue him, if you ain't sue him and get no bread for him, that's your fault.
He wasn't somebody you could sue for money.
Oh
He got his
shit!
ass
Somebody.
he got his ass beat many
Oh well,
times
then
by
you
everybody.
straight.
Well, now
You
he's
still
locked
was
up.
just
He's up in Washington State now, locked up for murder for the rest of his life.
okay.
Because
So
they
you was dealing with a killer.
charges
So
charges
what?
slid
Yeah,
here.
kill.
The DA let it slide here, and fucking he ran up there to get away from all the ass beatings here. Because as soon as the
Hey,
cops said there wasn't enough evidence and he got out, everybody I knew was on his ass. Anywhere he went, he got beat down. So he ran away from town and fucking now he's in jail forever.
AZ, I done been fucked all the way up. I had just got a new house, everything. I lost my house, car, everything in a week. I had to get back up and get that shit out the mud. They put me in therapy and they try to give me medicine. I'm telling these niggas like, yo, everything I'm going through is part of life. I don't need none of that. I'll thug it the fuck out. That's what I did. It took almost a year for me to get back somewhere near decent, but shit, I did. Everybody go through stuff. No excuse. That's just me. I don't blame nobody. But yeah, dude, you was in the wrong
Well,
place at the wrong time.
there's got to
So
be
you
some
get
reason for it. Like the guy that beat me with the pipe. Didn't know the guy. He just randomly fucking wanted to beat me to death.
there's twice. It's twice you getting hit without justification.
Yeah,
So
it's a long time apart. Well, the guy that hit me with the skateboard, everybody figured he thought I was this other guy that he had fucking words with earlier in the night at another bar. Because the bars are like fucking like two stores apart. There's like the one bar, then the Moose Lodge,
yeah, but
and
Diz,
like
you can't help somebody hitting you. That's not really going through nothing. Going through some shit is like being broke and just sitting there. Like
I've
you
done
can
that
you
too.
can apply for McDonald's or like really McDonald's don't it sounds bad, but it's a job. You can
I
apply for a
worked at
temp
Wendy's.
job.
I had to work at
Yeah,
Wendy's
they're
after
hiring
fucking.
at like $15 an hour out here at McDonald's.
That was my
But the
first
thing
job back in
is,
the working world.
a lot
Wendy's.
a lot of a lot of people know if you get some benefits, you get a job, then they take your benefits. So it's an incentive not to work as well. That's what liberal Democrats do. They
Well, no,
put you in a position
you
to
pay
stay
for
poor.
benefits.
It's where you from also. I don't know. I know you also had a charge on your house, your car. No,
Sometimes
I
it is
did.
the area you're in.
Hey, AZ. No, I didn't, my guy. I didn't have none. I was still young and I lost everything. Didn't have none of that. Only thing I did have was health insurance, and that helped me pay for my back surgery.
I
I
had to
couldn't get a
apply
job.
for. I applied for like 200 plus jobs before I finally got hired at Wendy's.
Uh,
How
Because
long?
I had like fucking I applied at like 200 spots before Wendy's hired me when I was coming back to work. Because I had a 12-year gap of no visible employment because I was growing weed and selling weed.
well, AZ, maybe in a sense that you got to get a job at NYC that's worth something, because every job in North Carolina, our minimum wage is 7.25. So, do you honestly think that's worth anything? 7.25. The most you'll get is like 8.50. So you think about that.
725? God damn.
7.25 is our minimum wage to this day. So, like I know in NY, you can get a job. I'm sure it's just probably not getting a job that's going to pay your rent, but
Right.
it's yeah. So in NC where it's actually less jobs, and when you do get a job, they're paying you 7.25 an hour to this day. Now some jobs will start you off at $8, but now you think about that. You get $8 an hour to work 30 hours a week because they don't want to give you
Hell
full
no.
time. Anything over 32 hours is considered full time, and they have to give you insurance. They don't do that here. You get up to about 30 hours, or you'll get 40 hours one week and 10 the next.
Yeah.
So
I've
that's
never
a total
taken
of
below 10
50
an
hours.
hour. That was always my base, 10 an hour.
Yeah, so that's why I barely had any jobs every job I had was something I do myself or like under the table. I only had like a couple jobs that take taxes. 200 plus job applications. Az, you gotta get that felony off your record.
I
Or
don't got no
something.
felonies, dude. I just didn't. I don't have a lot of. I don't have a lot of on the books work experience.
Yeah, I feel you on
Everywhere I
that.
worked, I always
I
worked
think
under
it's
the
because they
table.
live in like blue states. I think
No,
that's.
no,
Are you sure?
no. Like on the East Coast, like for the longest time, I worked for one employer, Miss McKay, and I would do her landscaping exclusively on her house, and I would work at her nightclub and do projects for her son and help him with his pool company. Like everything I did was through them, so it was all just cash, friend of the family kind of thing.
What state
And
was
that
that?
that was like 11 years. That was
What
in Virginia,
state was that?
Virginia,
Yeah, that's a
Virginia.
blue state. And you
So I
had a
mean
hard
that
time
that
getting
was
a
like
job there, right?
yeah. So like I was working that job
Yeah,
from high school
that's
on,
what I'm
but
saying.
it's not. You can't prove it on a resume. You can list it, but without any verifiable. You know what I'm saying? They like to have paperwork that has a trail. When I show that, okay, I worked for the newspaper, delivering newspapers for 2 years, they can look that up in the database and go, okay, yeah, he did. You know what I
Oh, I
mean?
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Des. Yeah. But but
If anything
I
else, if
used
it's
to
off the record, it's hearsay. That's
I
all
used
it is.
to hire people, and what really sucks is that looking at somebody's application and feeling like they're too qualified for the job or not qualified enough.
CAZ, that's how I helped everybody with my garden. I would give the people that needed that foot in the door the ability to make enough cash to get a wardrobe going to where they could
Hey Z,
continue to
I'm gonna say this:
keep their foot
if
in the
that
door.
that clock
I
ain't
still
working,
do
that
it for
block
people.
working. So I'll say that.
Yeah, if you're really trying out there, like when Jesse's really doing good and he's trying, I'll let him come over and kick it. If he needs to shower, to go do an interview or whatever, I'll support him in his efforts to the point that it doesn't put me out.
I'm sorry it's so hard to get a job where you're at. I ain't gonna lie, I never had to look for a job because the ones I would apply to, like, pretty much know somebody there, so you're gonna get hired. So that part.
Man, you could get a
Yeah,
job all
that's
over.
usually how I've gotten my jobs too, knowing someone
You could be
Yeah. So
a
when
bouncer.
that
You could be
works
a
there.
bouncer though. You're big. You could just be like, hey, I want to be the doorman. Okay, you're hired. You take it.
nah, I used to when I was 18, I knew all the bouncers. I used to chill with them, but I ain't want to have to fight niggas and shoot, want to get shot because I didn't threw a nigga out the club. Fuck that. Fuck that. Trust me. And all bouncers ain't tough. We beat bouncers up one night. Fuck them up.
I bet.
Yeah, so yeah, but I don't know, different places. I've never I've heard people say they can't get a job. I honestly always thought that was bullshit because I done seen some bum ass niggas have 90 different jobs.
I actually, it's for me. It's getting the initial interview. If I get the interview, I get the job. So that's all I
Yeah.
ever needed to get one interview, and that's it. I'm in. Because once I'm in there, it's me time. It's like, bam, I
You said the
shine.
block work? No, I said the block work, man. But anyway.
Like, you think I'm charming and fun? You ain't seen me charming and fun until I'm trying to score some money like that. I'm Mr. Happy.
Oh, well, it
Every
didn't
man's
start off like
perfect.
that, AZ. I started off with regular jobs. It just wasn't making enough. So, you know, that I added that to it. Well, that's what we do where I'm at. You just can't sell allegedly. You just can't sell drugs. You gotta have a regular job too.
Supra, you
Because
should come
Yeah,
up here and
exactly.
talk. I'm having a hard time
E-
reading your paragraphs.
even when I was working as an agent and being an agent of the collective and taking care of my clients, I would still do home improvement job and landscaping job for like
yeah,
the
that's what
first.
I did for the
I'd work with
longest.
Bill till about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, sometimes 5, and then after that it was garden, and then after that it was my garden, and then it was party time and chill time the rest of the night.
3 jobs. I worked at the rest area full
Yep,
time.
all
I
my
did
gardens were
home
totally
improvement,
legitimate.
and I
You
did the
worked at a
taxes on the
rest
week.
area?
Yeah, on I-95, the second one. We
That's
got
cool.
which is two rest stops on I-95 in North Carolina. I worked at well, whatever one you go to, it's gonna be one of them. But I worked at that
Yeah.
one, and I used to be able to hire people. So whenever they would send their apps in, that shit was sad. One nigga, yes, decorated officer of the Navy. Nope, too qualified.
Yeah.
That shit sucks. Or,
Yeah. If
hey,
you're
I'm
too
just out
qualified.
here. I ain't really got a car, but I need it. Nope, this bitch ain't gonna make it to work. Next. That shit sucks.
Oh man,
Yeah,
that
see what
sucks.
you're doing. That's a big deterrent too. If you don't drive, that fucks up a lot of work for you.
New
Yeah.
York niggas ain't gotta worry about that.
Nah,
They got public
no,
transportation.
Hey, Supra.
no, we do. Hey, Eva.
AZ.
I
What up,
was
my
called.
guy?
I was summoned by a snow bunny, so I had no choice but
Oh, here we
to
go.
show up. No, but Aunt, even
Uh,
there's a lot of jobs I missed out on when I wasn't driving. Cause remember, I'm in
uh,
Queens. Queens is so big that
uh,
you have to. There's places you have to drive. You cannot take public transportation. Ain't
understood.
nothing running there. You understand what I'm saying? It's not Brooklyn. Brooklyn, you could take
Brooklyn.
it. Brooklyn, you could take a damn. You could take an escalator where you want to go.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
you could take a damn a conveyor belt. You gonna reach where you need to go. You know what I'm saying Queens is different. I mean, Queens is big. We got
This nigga just want Queens just to be the best borough
no. I'm
in
not.
the
Look,
city.
I'm talking
Queens is
objectively.
no
It's the
LA.
biggest borough. That's it. It's not. It's
Have you
not. I'm
been to
not
LA?
making this up. Huh?
Do they have blocks as like big like LA blocks?
Well, I'm gonna tell
Like
you.
Manhattan size blocks?
Yes, I'm gonna tell
Okay.
you. In like in a regular neighborhood, like a quasi suburbs, the blocks are long. They're not like you know. They're not like the shit you see on TV. They big, like it's crazy.
I don't even know what the fuck a block is, to be honest. We don't have
Well,
blocks. We just
I
have,
consider a block one street to the next street.
no, we have big ass neighborhoods with nothing
Yeah,
but
yeah,
houses.
yeah. There's the blocks is long.
I mean,
Blocks
I
is
know what a
kind of
block
if
is,
you
but
put it this way, if you was to do a sprint down a block, it'd be like running a football field.
Yeah, like
It's not
LA.
every
are they?
LA,
neighborhood. It's not
you
every
can be on
neighborhood.
this street in LA, and then like 5 minutes later, you'll get to the next street with no traffic. Like it's spaced out,
Yeah, stuff like that. LA
especially in the
blocks is big.
area.
Yeah, not and that's not everywhere. That's not everywhere. But there's where I live in Queens, it's like that.
It's all the
Um,
financial
This
district
nigga live in
areas.
Co-op City, man.
not Co-op
Gentrified.
City. Because if it was then it wouldn't have been the blocks wouldn't have been so long. You talking about the Bronx? Like I told you, the Bronx, you can get to anywhere you need to go with a damn pair of roller skates.
He
Easy.
used to be AKA Kia, but then when he got gentrified, they bumped him up to Supra.
No, no, they bumped me up to a friggin' it can't be something Japanese. It got to be something European.
Who's your favorite Mortal Kombat character?
Sub Zero.
Smoke.
Noob Saibot the GOAT, Sub-Zero Fire, Liu Kang
I
Fire,
did like
Scorpion
Noob
Yeah,
Fire.
Saibot, but
I always liked the Bruce Lee character, so Liu Kang was my favorite at first, but he died, so then Sub Zero
Oh
was it.
Lord. Oh.
He did. He died. They killed him off. I mean, he's back.
I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that.
He's back, but I mean,
Sector was dope
He's
too,
back.
though.
nah, he is.
Sector and
He
Cyrax, I
came
like
back.
them. All of the
I know.
characters were pretty decent, except playing the fucking Goro. I didn't like his character was
Striker
dumb.
Fire, Noob
Go.
Saibot, Kung Lao,
Kano.
Kano Fire.
I
You
got the
naming all
line
the
like Kano.
you naming all the
Got a,
old
I got a
school. You
scar
naming all
like
the
Kano.
first. You naming
Nah,
all the
because the new
first
Mortal
shit.
Kombat's are trash.
No, they're not. You're bugged out.
Yes,
Oh
they are. They tried
They're
so
Lord.
hard to
not.
make it three-dimensional and make the
Hey,
background environment
AZ. Wait, hold
Hold
interactive
on.
on.
like Dragon Ball Z, and it failed. They
AZ,
failed
what's
No,
trying to
but
do.
no, but
No,
there's
they
the
tried
new.
to make it. They tried to make it like
Okay,
Tekken and Dragon Ball Z, and they
I
failed.
know. I no, they didn't. Technically, they didn't fail because those games did very well. Deception and Armageddon did really well.
I
Oh,
didn't play
hey,
that one.
Armageddon fire! I used to create niggas. I had Bruce Lee on
Exactly.
there.
Thank you.
Yeah, but that's
Exactly.
the last good one. I'm
No,
talking
it's
What
about
was the one
not.
after?
Yo,
What was the one after 10?
yo. I'm
Mortal
talking about
the
10. Yeah, 10 and
Mortal
up.
Kombat. No, 9 was after that. 9 was kind of trash.
I think 10
But
was the last one I played.
no, 10 was good. 10 was good.
10 was
And so was
horrible.
11. 11 is the best selling one today. Everybody's hooked on it.
Is that
Yes,
one the one where they had all of
numbers
them on it
were
from all the old ones and the new ones?
they had
No, no,
motherfucking
that was Armageddon.
Okay, I think I
Armageddon
tried
was
that.
great.
Yeah, it
That was
definitely
great.
was.
You could
It
create
definitely
a player. We was in the hood listening to Wheezy. It looks playing Armageddon. So yeah, that was
That's
a good one.
exactly what I was. That's exactly what I was doing. And I didn't even like Lil Wayne, but I was listening to play that shit.
And that nigga was fire. But yeah, okay. But okay, I get you on that. But that's when I stopped playing it though. I got Mortal Kombat X and I said, nah, I can't get jiggy with this. It had all the characters and shit,
Mortal,
but it just wasn't for me.
Mortal Kombat X was fire to me.
My niggas still play that shit online. He be getting his ass whipped when he lose. I be cursing him the fuck out. I'm like, bitch, I bet you lose. I bet you lose.
Oh
I'm
shit.
ignorant. I ain't gonna lie. I know how to damn ruffle niggas' feathers.
Yeah, but
Uh,
that's
no,
just how
Sub
it is.
Zero fire.
Yeah, he is. He cool as fuck, man. Yo, but
Where
I didn't see the movie. Anyone seen the movie? Because that shit
I'm from
got
the streets, my nigga. I'm from the streets.
polarizing views. You know what I mean?
I heard it was trash, but I'd rather watch Teenage Mutant Ninja
I heard it
Turtles.
was trash, and I also heard it was like one of the greatest movies of all time. This is why I'm
Nobody
like,
said that.
no, I'm telling you, people have told me that. Like, there's people
Wow.
who hate it and people who love it. I don't hear anything in between.
Uh,
So I gotta investigate that. Because
I like
people will
I
call something trash because people will call something trash because it's not like the game or it's not like the series. So friggin' a character will wear a uniform. If Scorpion outfit is a darker yellow, they'll say, "Oh, it's trash. It's nothing like the damn like the." You got people like
hey,
that.
you remember Mortal Kombat the series,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like the
I,
regular TV show?
no, it wasn't. It was like that was way back, and that was cable. You couldn't just
Yeah,
turn
what's
on.
wrong with that?
No, I'm saying it wasn't a regular TV show like that. Like,
That's what I meant by that. Oh, well, I'm in North Carolina, bro. It's either you got cable or you don't. So I didn't know it was a difference. But yeah, that's what I
no,
meant. You
we
know what I'm
talking,
talking
but that
about.
we talking about way back though. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's what I
saying?
meant. I'm old
Yeah,
school.
yeah. So
Fuck
couldn't
Mortal
just get
Kombat
to like you.
X.
So a lot of that stuff you had to find. You know what I mean, so
You can YouTube it and watch the old season. I always thought
no,
that that
now you can easily YouTube stuff. I'm talking about back then.
I
Mhm.
used to record a whole bunch of shit. The VHSs. I got used to get the 6 hour tapes. We used to record wrestling, boxing matches. We got like all Mike Tyson's and Riddick Bowe's fights
Yep.
on VHSs and shit like that. We used to record shit on HBO all the time
I
because I
Yeah.
used
actually
to
had
record
cable.
all the music awards.
Yeah, I got Tupac. I got all his videos. BT played it like a week after he died. That shit was tough. I recorded all of it.
Mm.
Yeah,
Classic shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the old school shit, Az. Mortal Kombat. This is the thing with Mortal Kombat. Uh, when when the arcade first came out, my uncle worked at the arcade, the biggest arcade we got, and nigga, I felt fancy because shit, I got to play that bitch. It was at the
Hell yeah.
airport and everything. It was on Fort Bragg. I remember it until I got a Sega Genesis for Christmas, and I got Mortal Kombat. And my next door neighbor, he was like, "Oh, let me put in this cheat code." I had nightmares about Raiden. I didn't play Mortal Kombat till Mortal Kombat 2 came out, and I had to thug it out because the nigga already had the shit with the blood on it. I had dreams Raiden was grabbing a nigga, so that's why I really don't believe in shit no
Of
more. I had to
all
go through that.
characters, though, Raiden, like
Yeah,
that's
because he
scary
the one
even to
that did the
me.
fatality. He did the fatality. I never seen no shit like that.
And it's funny because
So that's what
he's
fucked
a
me up.
good guy. That's why it's funny.
Huh?
The friggin' guy that scared me was the half horse, half man motherfucker. That
Oh,
guy,
Matoro.
yeah,
Nick,
he
hey,
scared.
AZ, how old are you? That's Mortal Kombat trilogy.
Yo, he's
Hey, AZ
I go,
26.
yo, yo, he
Let me
scared the
find out
shit
you
out of
was
me.
born in the 90s, nigga. That's Matoro.
He
That's
Nigga,
Super
scared.
Nintendo.
I was in fucking Delaware playing trilogy all day because that's all I had to do. Nigga, I went
No, they
to
had
Delaware.
do you remember the Justice League game they had back then?
Nah, from the streets.
Nah, we don't know.
When I say I'm from the streets, that means no.
Hey,
It
but
was
Street, hey,
Mortal
man,
Kombat.
you
No, it
can't
was
say that
it
because
was exactly like Mortal Kombat, but it
Street
was
dudes
fucking
play
all
that
the
stuff
Justice
and
League
watch that
guys.
stuff too. Street
You
Yeah,
dudes
they
play
remember
just
that
won't
stuff.
admit it.
Batman,
They
Flash?
just won't admit it.
They
They
don't
can't.
want to admit it. Only Wu Tang
All
admitted that shit.
right, so that's what I mean, AZ.
But most street niggas ain't gonna admit it though.
Yeah, because they
Me,
already know. They know what's up. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's cool, but
but they fuck with it
yeah,
heavy. I don't care what nobody
I
say.
I know they do, man. I know my homeboy, he was here today, and that nigga, he Batman, his favorite character. Batman is mine too, but I ain't about to fucking wear no Batman shit. This nigga come
Yeah,
through and
and that's
Batman.
another thing. They had that. They had the Batman hoodies and all that. Like, yo,
Yeah,
I had a I remember
look at you,
I had a
tell
knife
us.
that a friend gave me. It was a Batman knife with two blades
That nigga got it
on
from
either side.
McDonald's.
No, it's a
Uh-huh.
real knife. How the hell is
I
I
it?
had
Yeah,
one of
know.
them. I had one of them.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Az. I hate
yeah.
knives though. That shit really. I gotta get anxiety over knives. Not no more, but fuck that. My homeboy got me a knife for his wedding, and this
Yo,
bitch one of them shit you open. You can cut
yo,
a goddamn.
yo, and eat with his hands. He don't. You take him to a fancy restaurant. He just shoot. He picked the steak
Nope.
up with his hands and bite that shit. He's like, "You want
Az,
to
I'm,
use a knife?"
Dumbass.
He's like, "I can't do it. I
Madam, take this knife away from me now.
Az. I don't get my hands dirty. My dog I ate with two fingers. Two fingers. I teach my
He
kids
holds the
that.
pinky out.
I tell them
Oh my
tell
God.
them the
Yeah, he
goal
hold
is
his
not to
pinky
fuck
out.
their shirt up.
Exactly.
You said what?
He said you hold your pinky out and you eat like that.
I do.
Like,
I do. Fancy shit.
shit.
Hey, I
That's why
Fancy
forever.
you wear the
feast.
pinky ring, man. You got to learn these things, Cooper.
Uh
Fancy feast.
huh.
This will help
Cat
you in
food.
life.
Cat
This is
food.
why you don't have it. You get
1,000
the
for it.
job. You do these things, you get the job.
I didn't say I don't have a job. I said it was hard for a long time for me to get a job.
Uh,
I work.
we got a diamond district, and you can pretty much.
I be off on weekends.
Oh, that's good.
That's what I'm
Blood
trying to say.
diamond?
That's
That's
an
fine. I
amazing
remember.
Cool.
schedule.
I wish I
And
could
I
do
do
weekend jobs.
overtime. I do overtime every week. It's just mandatory. So
Oh, this nigga, you ain't. Oh, you got one of them jobs that'll pay you good, but you don't get to live.
no, I mean you
Yeah.
get to live. I mean, but it's still it's not like it ain't like you gonna be just balling out like that. But
Is it
Oh,
a
okay.
warehouse job?
Hey, what y'all getting Rapper J for his birthday?
I don't know, a new action figure.
I don't
get,
celebrate birthdays.
get him a Megazord. Get him a
Oh,
Megazord.
hold on,
I'll,
Az. Who the best Power Ranger?
I'll
Hold
be
on,
there
Rich.
though.
That's fine. I'm gonna go live for his birthday. What's your original Power Rangers, including you can include Tommy. Who's the best one?
Oh yeah, I liked all of the original ones, but my favorite one was the Green Ranger. And
That's
then
Tommy. Fire.
yeah,
Then he turned
yeah,
into the
Dark
white one.
green.
he turned into the White Ranger afterwards.
Yep.
But yeah, he was my favorite one because his whole personality was just he made it not dorky. It was something about him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The
because he
rest of
came in
them,
as like a nigga with an attitude, and then he was
yeah,
going against niggas. Yeah, I give
yeah,
you that.
he made it not dorky. Everybody else was like, it's morphin' time. The saber tooth
Saber tooth
tiger.
tiger.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, Triceratops.
but
That's my
Tyrannosaurus
new
yeah,
Rex.
outfit.
but
I've seen
he
it. I
made
missed
it
that.
not dorky. That's
Hey,
the
because
thing.
he
He
came
made it
out. It's
cool.
Morphin time. Dragon's Ward, bitch.
Yeah,
That bitch
exactly
sound like
like
Pimp
that.
C.
Yo, yo, I really thought he was Native American too. I swore I thought he was. He looks like it. They had an episode where his father came on. He was in the mountains, all that shit. I come to find out
Dead.
he's a regular ass white dude. I was disappointed. I ain't gonna front. No, no,
Come
no.
here.
Look, it wouldn't have been a problem if he's white. It's just how they portrayed him. Like that's why shit disappointed me.
I don't know.
What's wrong?
I didn't even watch it. My kids would watch it, but I know who you're talking about.
CP Kodak?
Like, why did they portray him as that? He cut his hair now.
What's
He
wrong?
looks like friggin' Ryan Reynolds.
What
Like,
are
what
you
the
talking about? He's dead. He's dead.
No, but
Yeah,
no, he died.
yeah,
Died a long
recently.
time ago. Come on,
Fuck
AZ.
out
God
here.
damn it.
No, no, I dead ass looked him
The
up and like,
last time you seen him, he was on motherfucking Family Matters fighting fucking Bruce Lee in the park. Yeah, he's
no,
dead though.
that wasn't him. Hold on.
That was
Nah,
him. Come on, AZ. AZ. Tommy fought Steve Urkel when he was
hold
Bruce Lee
on.
in the
No,
park.
what are you talking
And
about? He
and it
came.
still has
Look,
connections to the
hold
celebrity
on.
section
You're
shows.
lying. You're lying because look, he came.
Hey,
He made a
screen
return.
share.
Look, he made a return to Power Rangers. What are you talking about?
Okay,
He's
that's
not
fine,
dead.
but what I'm saying is he fought Bruce Lee, the fake Steve Urkel Bruce Lee on Family Matters. He was one of the goons at the park.
Okay, but you said he's dead.
Oh yeah, he is dead though. He did make a return, and he was on some shows, but he died already. He died a long, like maybe
He,
7 years ago.
hold wait. Jason
Just look it
Clarke,
up, bro.
aka
This
the original Green Ranger. Hold on. Let me
is
see.
dead.
Just type up Power Ranger Tommy dead.
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, Tommy goes kind of fucked up. He died, but he was falling off.
What did he die from?
Yo, hey, y'all know XXX Tentacion, right? I
Hold on.
fuck
Wait
with
a
him,
minute.
but his
Uh,
music sucked.
I don't see anything saying he died. Jason David Frank. I don't see nothing saying he died. And
He's
yeah,
gone.
I don't see nothing saying he died.
Keep looking. He died some years
Okay,
ago.
look. Hold on. Jason David Frank.
Should be in his Wikipedia.
That's what I'm looking at.
Nah, Wikipedia fake. Just ask how old he is, and he's gonna tell you he died in like 2011 or some shit.
19. No, that's where you're wrong. Because in 2013, I remember looking him up. He was at one of those conventions. So you probably got the wrong one because a few of them did die, but it probably wasn't
No,
him.
only Trini died. The Yellow
No,
Ranger.
Ah, I
there was
knew
a
it.
she died, but it was a
Fucking
couple more. It was a couple more that died, but not him.
I'm only going off the original because I used to let my son Gucci. That I didn't know Power Rangers had 97 seasons because I
Yeah,
seen
yeah,
them on
yeah.
there.
They still going to this day. They still
For
go. They got
real?
it. Yeah, they just released a new video game and everything. It's
Oh.
an American. Jason David Frank is an
Hmm.
American actor and professional mixed martial. So he's doing mixed martial arts fights. That's another thing I saw last time I looked him up. Who
I
is
could have
most
sworn they
notable?
said
Yeah, he's
he
still alive.
was
He's 48. Yeah,
the Green Ranger. Yeah, okay. Well, I thought
yeah,
he
that's
died.
that's him. Yo, freaking Ant trying to kill niggas off on this shit.
Nah, I thought I seen him dead.
Yo, it is wild. Yo, that's like
You
when
gonna
my
do it
I got
tomorrow?
a
If someone's
yo,
gonna
I
say
got
it.
a crazy aunt. She ain't all there. I remember she came telling me one day that motherfucking Harry Potter died. I was like, yo, the world stopped for like a few seconds. I was like, wait, what? Then I come find out this that that shit was we're they coming out with Harry Potter 3 in the fall. Oh shit. I was like,
Oh,
yo,
you met the actor that plays him?
yeah, the actor that plays
Oh
him, yeah.
shit.
I was like, oh nah.
You know how you asked me like, did I like how I never seen that, my nigga? I after I lost my childhood innocence with finding out wrestling was scripted all the way.
That's
I
something
just yeah
that's something I already knew. It's just that
yeah. I said
when
scripted all the way. It just ruined everything for your boy.
yeah, man.
Nothing, nothing,
But
no imagination.
yo, nowadays when if I look up anything about wrestling, it's all the stuff that went on backstage because they really was fighting each other backstage for real.
That's
Did
all
you
my
see
youth
Nature
has
Boy?
got. Wrestling and court shit. But yeah, when they
That's
shoot on each other. Yeah, man, I
yeah.
tell you, back in the backstage, you could tell a guy, look, when we come out,
You sound
you
just
know,
like them.
throw me to the rope. Now, goddamn, yeah, nigga, I was really into that shit,
You
nigga. I was
sound
living that life. I was
exactly.
going, I was
He
going to
sounds exactly like them.
every event, buying the shirts. I had all the action figures, and I was in the hood. We had a backyard wrestling tournament, all that shit.
Yeah, we was into wrestling too. I
I know
mean,
everybody was. That shit
until around
worldwide.
2000, until around you see
One,
2000.
2001.
You
Nah, but
gotta
No,
watch
look,
this movie.
hey,
2000,
AZ 25, y'all.
2006, it became like it got took over. Look, it got taken over by like it got G rated.
Woo!
So it was like everything just seemed so like it was just geared towards children.
Yeah, look, my
So
light's
Yeah,
freaking out. Oh, you
PG
can't tell
era.
anything.
what's that? What's he
The
showing us?
PG era. Oh man,
Yeah, the PG era. Yeah, what's he
this
showing?
high as fuck.
I know, right?
Yeah, my disco like spinning wildly out of control.
I ain't gonna lie. Oh, that's nature boy right there. Shout out to Ric Flair. I I wish I could.
Yeah,
Des, I can't handle that right now. I can't handle being that high right now. So that's what I'm saying.
it's spinning at double speed.
That
Nature
shit.
boy. Hold on, yo, your ceiling is low. What the fuck? His ceiling. Oh, he. Oh, okay. I thought it was low
Oh,
because the way he held it, like he
I
had it looking
forgot.
like the
New
ceiling
York,
was low. Okay.
New York niggas can't fucking change light bulbs without ladders.
That's
Yeah.
how my house is. My
Standard 8 feet,
ceilings
Julie.
are
Oh yeah.
high,
Some apartments is like that.
but my house is
I'm at
really
my
old.
fucking house.
My house was built in 1924.
God damn, she live in the Amityville horror shit. She got
I
that.
Yeah,
do.
Yo,
this
she got
movie's really good.
yo.
I do.
If you haven't seen it, you should check
She
it
live
out.
in a place beyond the pines.
Oh shit.
She got. Oh shit.
It's like an autobiography.
It's all cement, Supra.
Oh
I can't
damn.
even
Oh,
put pictures
hey,
on the
Yo,
wall.
what's
let,
up?
let me say this, AZ. You
I'm
heard Ken
serious.
Dog's song, Blue
Nah, I didn't
Cup?
hear. Oh yeah, I heard that with
Yeah,
Rio.
yeah, that bitch ass nigga. How about that?
You don't like Rio? What happened?
That nigga got until he showed me the proper respect. Fuck him.
What did he do?
He went against the grain. Now he looks like a fucking loser for doing that.
Yo, you been hearing from him because I ain't heard nothing from him
No,
since.
nigga, he don't. We don't talk, man. No, he don't
With
talk to me.
Rio Nicosi.
No, Rio Martinez. We don't call that nigga Martinez. That's Martinez. Like fuck him.
Yo, what
Ken
the
Dog said,
fuck?
and I already know, and I already know.
Yeah, like, yeah, where he at, son? I can't
Oh,
hear
you
you.
Nigga, we
should
don't
play
know
that
where the
fucking.
fuck that nigga at.
Remember that Two Live Crew song? Fuck Martinez. Fuck
Oh
Martinez.
yeah, fuck Martinez. Hey,
Yo,
AZ, we
son,
used to
that's
be on that
wild.
nigga net. We used to be on that nigga net. We called him a rat and everything, nigga.
Damn.
Damn, son. Yo, I didn't even know, like, cause he was cool
I,
with me. Like, he was mad cool. Like, I don't even know
I,
what happened.
I bet.
You gotta tell me behind the scenes.
It ain't even not behind the scenes, man. This is the thing, yo. Look, bro, I don't make niggas pick sides. I just make niggas look at shit and realize. And it takes some niggas longer than others. It took him a very long time to realize that he was in a fucking loser situation. So once he found it out, I mean, what he's gonna come apologize to me? No, because he's already been called a rat every few fucking minutes. So he's not gonna say nothing to me. But he know I was right. The nigga Barry Green even apologized to me, and I hate that nigga.
Yo, but see,
Mm.
you hate Barry Green, right? And Barry
I,
Green, he's a guy. He's some chat dude with we don't know. We've never heard this guy. He's just a guy in the chat. He misspells shit a lot, but he kind of
oh
like
Lord.
he kind of no. But look, I'm cool with him. I'm cool with him. And I'm not trying to even diss him.
I don't
You know
hate
what
the
I'm saying?
nigga.
And the thing is,
Huh?
you hate him but you can't
Uh-huh.
understand why I say the shit I do about peoples, and that's the type of dude that's
Nigga,
gonna, and that's the
no,
type of
wait.
dude that's gonna try to tell, that's the type of dude that's gonna try to put personal information out there, and you don't understand.
Hey,
Barry
did you hear
Green
what
gonna
I
do that.
said? Wait. First of all, I don't hate Barry, but he had to realize too that you don't go against me, you fucking loser. And he did. So he been apologized. I told him it was good. I haven't talked to him since. The thing with Peoples is he did the same thing to me when he first met me. But I did him dirty. He apologized to me. That's
Should
all
have
I'm saying.
vouched for him, that fool too, if you see him, but
I did him dirty. He apologized to me. That's all I was, AZ. I ain't mad at Barry. I knew Barry
I
would
want to,
come to the
and
light
I want to
too.
hear that, and I want to hear that story too next time we go live.
What the Barry or the
No, with the
Peoples?
with the peoples, yeah.
Oh
Barry.
well, okay. I'll say it right now because ain't nobody gonna hear. It. All
Me
right,
too, Barry.
Peoples came to me. When I say ain't nobody gonna hear, it, I don't mean like that. Everybody
Yeah,
Team
yeah,
Smoke
yeah.
knows up. Peoples
Right.
came. He came to Team Smoke, and it was fine. But he came in there talking really reckless to everybody, including Jim Stone and everybody else. He kept telling them he hoped they die, and then
Yeah,
he
that's what
told
he
me
does.
Yeah, he was like, "You just like Scheme Team." And once he said that.
Clown.
I said, oh, you got the wrong nigga. So I did people's dirty. Like you not gonna really talk worse shit than me. So I don't block people, but everybody in Team Smoke, you're allowed to block whoever you want. I don't care. I'm sorry. You can time them out if they ain't got no wrench. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't time nobody out to block them, but they can. So they used to time him the fuck out, and I used to be like, "Peoples, you gotta wait 5 minutes." Then he'll come back and be like, "I hope all these niggas die."
Yeah,
So
see,
so
he's just
somebody
a.
blocked him.
Mhm.
Wait. You act. Somebody
Yeah,
blocked
go
him.
ahead.
So you know I guess I guess he learned his lesson because he was in other channels telling people, "Tell Ant I'm sorry, tell him block me." I didn't even know he was blocked. So when I've seen him in the streets, he see me say, "Ant, I just want to say I'm sorry. You ain't nothing like that, nigga. I was just talking shit to you." So I blocked him, and ever since then, I tell him just as long as you don't disrespect niggas in the squad and tell them you want them dead. And he hasn't done that since, and it's been 2 years. But he
Yeah,
won't let nobody talk shit about me. He will go crazy on you if you say anything about me. He did
yeah,
it to G Dub.
he's a very strange white Hispanic dude that just kind of like, you know what I'm saying, don't really have nowhere to go. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of these weirdos that really don't fit in anywhere. You know what I'm saying? They just don't fit in. So, you know, they kind of lash out. And he's a perfect example of that.
He's a troll. I
Yeah.
like trolls
See,
though.
no, I don't. That's black people problem. We love all the foolishness too goddamn
But
much.
they don't do it to me though. It's not my fault they do it to other niggas. They not gonna do it with me. I ask for respect and they give it to me. I ask people if you want to talk shit, just only say it to me. Don't say it to my community because not
You see,
everybody can
okay,
take the shit.
you see, he
I like it.
might, he might, does she have a
You
mask
seen
on?
people's over there. Y'all all see people's over there. He's there all the time. He just got different accounts. And I
No,
know
I
who he
know,
is.
but what
But
I'm saying
he
is,
never says nothing to nobody when he's there. You notice that? I'm
okay,
just saying.
okay,
I'm just saying.
but what I'm saying is, you got trolls that will say, okay, you know what I'm saying, my fault and this and that. He's not going to try to say nothing to you because he's going to get blocked. But then you have trolls who, you know what I'm saying, keep the shit going.
I don't
You know what I'm
block
saying?
nobody.
I
But he
know that.
has been
But
blocked from
the
everybody
people,
else though.
I know that, but the people in
Yeah.
your chat will block him, which
Well,
they should because he's
they did
annoying.
that first.
Yeah, they
They
did.
they hit him. They got rid of him. Timing out
Yeah,
fine. They like took him off the channel. I put
yeah,
him back.
and they should because he's annoying. But what I'm saying is, you got trolls that won't do that, and they won't they won't stop, or they take it further because they take being blocked personal. You know what I mean? And they take shit further. I don't
Yeah, but
understand
see,
what it
this is
is
the
with people
thing.
who just get up one day and just decide, I'm just gonna get up and just fuck with somebody, continuously fuck with them, just keep on fucking with them. I'm not gonna do nothing. Fuck doing something constructive. I'm going to fuck with people online. I don't understand this. I mean, but you know, I mean,
Oh shit.
unfortunately,
Even just asked Diz, is he tripping? I was like, who the hell is in the chat? Nah, Diz good. He good. Yeah, he having. Yeah, Eva. You just
She
don't
got a urban.
understand.
She got an urban dictionary right next to her. She got an urban
Oh
dictionary.
shit, nigga,
No, I
you
don't.
you
Is that
don't
what it is?
understand. Eva's a fucking pop and R&B singer, bro. Like,
I'm in Urban
Yeah,
Dictionary.
you
See,
didn't
that's
know?
he
you got
didn't
it. If
know
you ain't
that.
got if you ain't got an Urban Dictionary
Playgirls
definition,
in
you're not
effect.
even a troll.
Nigga,
You have
PIE.
accomplishments.
PIE.
Play girls in effect. Real talk, AZ. Told you
For
everybody
real.
do something.
Oh my goodness! Says she's an R&B singer.
For
Yeah,
real.
R&B and pop, like, for real, like, the early '90s shit.
Sade,
He
Not
doesn't
early.
know.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
Jamarcus.
But
They're gonna get her to sing the national anthem
I
yeah, I
could.
would want her to.
I could.
at the next versus battle. She gonna
Oh,
say,
hey, so I'm gonna do the verses, y'all. I want y'all to come. I want y'all to pull up, cause
Who's it
Tell
gonna
us
be
the
between?
exact time on our
well, this
time codes, like
Who's
and
it
all
gonna be
that.
between?
this is the thing. I went to the verses tonight, and I noticed that they don't the crowd doesn't go off the song. They go off the person
Okay,
that's
don't get offended at if I don't choose your songs, okay?
yeah, that's fine. I don't want that. But if we're gonna go off who got the most friends, then there's no way, like there's no way I'm gonna lose the shit. You feel me? I was going off the better song. That's all. So that's why I'm like, let me just tell anybody from Team Smoke to come. Then we're just gonna vote for each other. That's not fair. But I don't know yet, Az. I'm see if they're
You gonna
because
do it between? You gonna
They
do it
did
between white
Texas.
rappers?
Oh, that'd
Paul
be
Wall,
fine. No, but let me
Paul
be
Wall and
real. Let
Bubba
me just say
Sparks.
this. Hold on. Let me say this. The crowd I was in. Hey, the crowd I was in. The crowd I was in. It wasn't. I wasn't in there. So
Mm.
yeah.
What do you mean?
Eva, I was only nigga in there. Not Spanish niggas, not half white niggas. And then they like, you don't know music. God damn it, dude. Y'all, I'm like, have y'all seen Smoked Out? I don't know me. All right, well, all right. Okay, because I said XXX Tentacion. He's my guy, but he fucking sucks at making music. And I
No, he
said, dead
doesn't.
niggas can be trash too. What? What's wrong, AZ? What?
He's
What?
not trash. He's not trash.
Oh, here we go.
He's not. See, the thing is, look,
I'll send
look.
you a
The
video
thing
from
is,
4 years ago. I got you. What?
the
What's
thing
wrong?
is, look. It's like it's the same shit. I used
Oh
to.
no.
I
AZ
say when
26.
I was going in the full blast chat. It's like, I understand you from a certain era and all that, but you have to be able to find things, in
Certainly.
current
Mhm.
genres and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? If
Oh,
you
that means he's
see,
like 26. How old are
you
you,
gotta
Super?
be able to you gotta be able to find things
Shit,
in
Diz
current
versus Brett
genres and
Michaels.
stuff.
Nah, look, I like
Because
XXX because
people,
when
you
I
got
first heard of him,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Now
No, go
go,
ahead.
go ahead. What you were saying? Yeah, okay.
No. Mhm.
You got people who just
No.
only stuck on one thing all the time. Nah, it's just nah. This
Yeah.
this what I like, and that's it. Can't
I
introduce
like
them to nothing else. And it's like,
I like I'm just saying I like XXX as a person because the shit he went through and he was making himself better as a person. His music was fucking horrible, my nigga. There's no way around it. Now I did post sad on my page the other week, but that song is like one of the only good songs he got. So when he died, I was kind of like disturbed by it because I was like, his music horrible, but him as a person, he was getting better. He was realizing what he was doing was ignorant, and then they clapped, bow, 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 bow. Should have just gave it up, but I mean, shit.
I don't find them trash to be honest with you.
It's not wrong with that. He's not good though.
But nah, he's good. But
Not at all.
I
No,
was
nah, he
thinking
not
is.
even.
you were in
Not
your
even
He
close.
is.
40s.
He is. He is.
Now you telling me he's good, and I'm gonna
It's just
ask you to
that
spit. I'm gonna ask you to spit like two verses, and
nah,
you're
you
not gonna be
can't
able
do
to
that.
do.
You can't do that
Yeah,
because
I
you can't do
know.
that. Nah, you can't do that because I don't memorize everybody's lyrics
I do.
nowadays.
If I
It's not like before. Look, before I used to listen to whole albums. I don't even listen to albums now. I just listen
bro,
to a
that's
certain song I like or a
when he
freestyle
was
from
out.
yeah.
When he
So
was out, I was doing album reviews. How about that? That's
and
what.
not only that, artists that I like, I still
Uh-huh.
don't look for their music when it drops. And this
Me
is
either.
artists I like. When
I
they
haven't
have a
listened to
new
Styles P in a
when they
while.
have a new album and all that, I don't even like okay, but I don't go out and just let me look for this whole new album and shit like that. I don't do that.
Hazy, I'm starting to think he was born in 1994, my dog. Ain't nothing
Why you
wrong
say
with
that?
that.
Why you say that?
Well, I say that, you stopped watching wrestling in '06. You said A Boogie
No,
with the hoodie was
I
fire. You just
well,
said Triple X is not trash.
and you want to know
And,
something? I didn't say I didn't say a boogie with the hoodie was fire because I don't really know much of his
oh,
music.
okay.
I said I
My
like
fault.
Bobby
That's just
Schmurder.
all New York niggas.
I said I like Bobby Schmurder.
He's about 40 years old.
I fuck
No,
with
AZ ain't no damn 40.
I fuck with the DS9 cats.
Hey, Gemstone older than you. You 28.
Yeah, I was
Sorry.
thinking
Really?
20.
Shucks. That sucks.
AZ, I ain't gonna lie, I thought you was a little older. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Good. I ain't the youngest one right now. I'm usually.
Well,
It's alright. AZ
I'll
make
let
niggas
you.
so
You're the
money.
youngest
Give me
one,
a young
man.
blood.
I'll let you.
Young.
Doing it all wrong.
What?
That's
What?
Kenny.
What you about to
Got to
say?
do it like this.
The
Who that's?
Houston Rockets won the NBA championship when you was born.
Mm.
Oh, did
The
94,
Celtics.
95. Nah.
They're the forever champions.
Hell no. The Los Angeles Lakers won the back-to-back, the seventh one when you was born. Shaq Kobe.
Chicago had 5 Pete.
That nigga favorite wrestler, Rey Mysterio Jr. That's your favorite wrestler, AZ?
I didn't even know he had a son. To be honest with you.
Rey Mysterio Jr. is the regular one.
Oh, he is in his 20s. God damn it.
Hey, hold up. Wait. Okay, Rey Mysterio. See, AZ, that let me know you was born in the 90s. Rey Mysterio Jr., that's his original name. He used to, the one now is Rey Mysterio Jr. When he went to WWE, they took the Jr. off.
He didn't even like wrestlers. He just liked Paul Bearer.
Now, he don't even know who Paul Bearer is.
Paul
He
Bearer.
liked
AZ,
brother. He
Could
liked
be
Brother Love. Remember
you
Brother
like
Love?
Brother Love? Hold up. You like Brother Love, AZ?
that
Welcome to the
that
show, people.
That's Paul Bearer. Go ahead, AZ, what?
I don't remember that guy.
I know you don't.
Brother,
AZ,
oh,
I thought you was older than me, you motherfucker.
Man, you call
What?
yourself a fan.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Man.
It's something I watched as a kid. I didn't watch it as a legal adult.
Yeah,
It's,
Wait, hold on. Hey, wait.
that's because you ain't
Oh,
committed. You wasn't
did you?
real about your
Wait.
love.
So, what's your favorite Hulk Hogan match?
What'd you say?
Man, you heard
The
me.
best
What's your
Hulk
favorite
Hogan
Hulk
match?
Hogan match? Yeah.
Yo, I didn't really watch him either.
Oh my. Hey, hold up.
You
Yo,
got to say
Az,
when he body
you
slammed Andre the
wait.
Giant.
Hey, Az. Now, okay.
But
Now, if you was born in the late '80s, then you would at least been like when he was in NWO.
Nope.
Az, so you was really born in '94.
no,
When
I
he
remember
slammed Andre the Giant, that was his best
that.
match ever.
It's
Oh
something
no, it wasn't.
that I do remember when he was in NWO, but my mom
Lord.
watching that shit because she thought that I was gonna actually do the moves on niggas. Because in the news, kids was getting body slammed and
Because you
murdered.
do.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Like
they
You do
was.
those things.
yeah,
I
so
did
she
that to a kid in a fight. I
and that
fucking DDT'd him on the concrete because he sucker punched me. We were playing
Oh.
football. And
Diz,
he
I'm gonna be
fucking.
real with you. You done got your ass whipped like 8 times. You got hit with a board. You
That's
got
the only
hit
way
with
you can get me.
a
You got to fuck
pipe.
me up to get me. But I can't back
Oh
up.
my
I get
god.
knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never going to
Wait,
keep me
hold on.
down.
Back to how old AZ is. Fuck that. AZ. You remember the Arch Deluxe from McDonald's?
yeah.
Oh, what was
Hey,
the one? What was the
wait,
one?
wait. Yeah,
We
what
keep the
they
hot
changed the
side
name
hot and the
to?
cool side cool. Remember that one?
Wait, hold.
I don't remember what they changed
Nah.
to. Just
Yeah.
remember
What was
that
that one? The McDLT.
Oh shit, I didn't eat that.
And they had like the bun and the lettuce on one side, and then the bun and cheese and the meat on the other.
Hey, yeah, they call that. Hey, they changed the Arch Deluxe to the Big and Tasty.
Midwest. He had the Midwest McDonald's. They always come with some shit that's not on the menu. You know,
Yeah,
Oh
Texas
shit.
too. They have like McDonald's pizza and McDonald's sushi.
Yeah,
McDonald's.
we had McDonald's Mighty Wings, and I ain't gonna lie, they started giving them away. You used to get like 10 wings for $2, and you know
Trash.
you had to get it, and then it was trash. Hold on.
Every part of
Hold
it,
up.
you're just like, God
Wait, back to
damn, am I
finding
really
out.
gonna eat the rest of these?
Hey, wait, hold up. Back to finding out how old AZ was. AZ, what was your favorite Nintendo game?
that's kind of a hard pick to
Metroid.
AZ
no
ain't really. It's a
that
million games, but ain't really much to pick from.
Metroid.
What's your favorite Xbox
Metroid.
game?
Did I said no. I liked Final Fight, and I liked I loved all. I liked
You love one.
it. You know what I'm
Now
saying?
he's
You like Streets of
32.
Rage? Streets of
Stri-
Rage, right?
That wasn't Nintendo though. That was Sega.
Yeah, okay, just making sure, but go ahead. But what was
Um,
you saying?
as a matter of fact, I was just playing Streets of Rage too.
I know you was. You told me.
But
Which Castlevania did you play?
I didn't like Castlevania.
Which
Yeah, because you
Zelda?
was
Which
playing
Zelda?
Zelda. Yeah, hey, AZ, you was playing Zelda, wasn't you?
I've never played Zelda.
All
What?
right,
Look,
okay.
anything that's too geeky, I wasn't into.
Nah, you play Final Fantasy. Wait, you too geeky?
Final
Final,
Fantasy is gay
Harry
as
Potter.
fuck.
hold on, I said
Harry Potter is. Oh
Final
my god.
Yeah, come on, AZ.
Harry Potter was something every friggin' kid did. That was
No,
Yeah, when they're 8 years
no.
old, and then they
Maybe I
grow up
wasn't a
and learn
kid
about
then.
boobs
Wait,
and fun.
that
maybe I wasn't a kid when that came out. So that's okay, AZ. I got it. I was a little old. I was like 16 when that came out.
Oh, I
okay.
was old when that shit came out. I was already grown up.
No, we know.
Damn, AZ. We don't even know how old you is.
I was in my 20s when Harry Potter came out. I was like, this shit's retarded.
Yeah, Diz was like, yeah, Diz, you was like 20, what are you, not, yeah, so you're like
22,
23,
23,
24. Yeah,
Even
yeah,
and I
with,
something
was
like
16.
that. Like my little
with
cousin was into
his,
it, and I was like, "What is this shit?" And he's like, "It's Harry Potter. It's so cool." I was like,
you
"Man, let's go out in the backyard and I'll teach you
How,
to juggle oranges."
AZ, what's wrong with your damn phone, bro?
can't hear me.
Okay, we hear you now.
Okay.
Hey, hello, I got another question for AZ.
The definitive interview.
AZ, September 11th, was you already, no,
Ask me
was you
this.
already at home that day or you had to leave school?
You was going to ask me this.
No, yeah, I don't think you answered because I just always assumed that you was at least 30 something, but I got it. I'm happy I'm not
I
the youngest
remember
nigga
where
up
I
there right now.
was.
We
Me
all
too.
remember, but AZ, do you remember where you were? You ain't got to tell us, just do you remember? Because if you say daycare, I'm gonna go crazy.
Even with
Hell
that,
no.
even was
I
that
was
late.
Yeah, 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 shit, tripping.
I was getting a root canal.
No shit. I was in fucking 8th grade. I was telling niggas Jay Z album dropping today. I guarantee I had that shit. Fuck you niggas. I get all Hove albums, and then we had to leave school.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I was holding NYC down in North Carolina. I'm telling you, nigga, I had Willie Esco, I had Rockware, I had Forces. Freshest nigga in my shit.
Yeah, it's fun.
Willie Esco.
They ain't even close in New York, but they close in North Carolina.
No, when all that shit was like coming out and it was on TV, that's
Yeah.
what I was. That's what I would pick from.
Oh, you told.
And I
Oh,
go to the mall, and that shit'd be expensive as fuck, but I had to have it. But and I went to a uniform school, so it was kind of better because we couldn't wear the clothes to school anyway. So when we had dress down day, nigga, I used to bring 2 outfits.
see
Nigga,
that
I told y'all.
uniform schools is like they had their benefits and they just had their disadvantages. I was never comfortable in uniform.
I was because I got to wear whatever shoes I wanted.
Where was he when 9/11 happened?
I asked you that,
Yeah,
Eve.
we're gonna leave
Eva was
AZ
being
alone. We don't want to know
a wife
Okay,
and a
I'm
mother.
just kidding. Sorry.
how.
To tell us because she
I'm a,
was in someplace suspect. Where you
no,
was,
I'm
Eva?
gonna tell Ken Dog you rapper Jay older than you. He gonna come at
Yeah, tell him rapper Jay's older than me.
you.
Uh,
Nah, my
Let him
son is.
fist. People always start with it end up not going the way they want.
Mm-hmm. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, man. It's dark outside, but it looks like kind of like daytime. If you get what
So
it
how
don't
much
look as dark as it's supposed to be.
you got?
Perpetual twilight. I
You got
want
more.
Oh,
someone to fucking come up with a theory as to why we had opposing rays the other day.
oh, I don't know. I didn't even. I stopped looking up in the sky as much. I already know it's up there.
What you
Well,
mean?
no,
Oh,
like okay, like crepuscular rays, like right, like you see the sun coming through the clouds and you see the rays coming through.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How those look? So when you look at my pictures the other day from the lightning storm, you can see the rays coming through the clouds like normal, except it's sunset over here.
The
So here's
sun don't
sunset.
set.
Here's
Oh,
sunset,
go
but
ahead.
here's some rays of light coming down from over here opposite it
Are
that
you
are
trying to
like
say
the
we got
normal.
two? Trying to say the artificial sun, or are you
There was a
trying to say?
definite other. There was some other light source up there making the rays come through
Oh,
the cloud. Had to be,
oh,
but
yeah.
it was
I can
sunset, so
understand
it
that.
wasn't. It wasn't the sun.
Az, what you know about that artificial sun?
You got to go into more detail about that because that's some shit I ain't even.
Oh,
Look on my Instagram. It's like one of the recent pictures I posted, like out of the last 10.
nah. He said detail. He can't. He ain't gonna be able to know. Oh, Az,
All right,
haven't been down that rabbit hole yet, have you?
I have not. I'll be
all
honest
right.
with
So
Oh Lord.
you've worked with a protractor before, right?
you. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
So say here's we'll just use this model with the dome here and the flat, right? So here's this cloud, and there's rays coming through this way, right?
okay.
And then over here is where the sun's setting. So
Is he drawing?
what's
Oh,
making the sun rays come through the cloud?
okay. Wait, hold on.
Man,
So,
I don't know if
The
Az
ray
ready for all that.
the
yeah,
rays that are coming through the cloud that are normally solar rays from the sun coming through the clouds are
right.
not from the sun in that picture because the
The,
sun is down here setting.
the
It's
sun
over
set.
here on the horizon.
So the sun was setting.
Yes, the sun wasn't
Man,
there
the
above the
sun
clouds.
don't
The
set,
sun's over
Az.
here.
But
Okay, the sun's over here on the horizon. These
Right.
clouds are back here,
Okay.
and the
Okay.
light's
What
coming
you talking-
opposing where the sun's at from above,
I see what you're
making
talking.
yeah, when
Oh,
you see the picture, you'll be like, okay, I see what he means. Because I typed the comment on it too. Like,
Az, how many
uh,
planets are there?
not even. I did not. I did not. Oh no.
none.
That's not even cool info though, Az. That's just a little bit. How many planets are there?
Well, it was when I
Don't tell him this. How many?
was 8.
So you count when they took Pluto away, right?
That's what they say. I mean, I still counted Pluto as a planet. I don't know. They said it's not.
Uh, uh.
Uh, Why
That's
you think it's a planet?
Huh?
You think it's a
I'm gonna be real with you. Your shit breaking up, but no, none of
so
that.
you,
None of that.
so you don't think Pluto is a planet?
Oh, definitely not.
there's no
Hmm.
planet.
No, yeah, we're not about to get into that. All right now, Az, your phone breaking up, so we don't even need to talk about that. I'm
What
gonna
you mean?
send you.
What you mean? There's
Huh?
no planet? What do you mean? There's no planet?
Nah, leave it alone. Nothing, Az.
What the
Look
hell,
up,
yo?
look
Am
up,
always doing some weird. What
look up
happened, yo?
He said.
look up people looking at the stars through the Nikon camera and zooming in on the stars, and the stars are just little pulsars. And
Hey, AZ, I'm gonna tell you this, man. This is just you can
They're
take it
not
how
little
you
balls
want.
of rock that you can fly to and land on. They're fucking
Yeah,
energy. There's- They're different
AZ, you
energy.
can't leave this Earth. You cannot get past this Earth. The Earth is all we got. It's not a planet to begin with. It's a plane. But there's nothing else. All them Jupiters and Saturn, those are stars. That's why you can always look at them through a telescope. Check this out. The face on the moon, it never changes. Look at it, zoom in. The moon is out all the time, AZ. The moon is out now. In the morning, the moon will be out. In the afternoon, the moon will be out. In the
It's a
evening, the moon will
projection.
be out. It's always out. And it's transparent. You can see right through it.
Did you watch that
And it's
video,
always the
Ant?
same face. I
Did you
didn't I
watch that
didn't watch.
video?
Hold on.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
So
you got to check it out, dude. It's crazy. This
so
I'm
guy,
sure.
he does the same. He got into that theory, like I was thinking about a couple of years back, where the sun hits the Earth and projects the actual view of the Earth on to the sky dome.
Yeah.
And that's what the moon is, right?
Uh-huh.
And he's aligned the flat Earth map to one section of this little fucking area in this little tiny crater. All of what
Uh-huh.
we know as Earth is fits in this crater and lines up perfectly. That
And you
means the
know what? That
projection
feels,
they're
but he
showing means
that feels like a shell.
they're
Something.
lying about fucking size
Uh-huh.
of the fucking Earth.
Well, I know that for sure. Like they tell you the fucking sun is 93 million miles away. That shit don't even add up.
But what would the odds of the fucking the land masses all being able, how would the exact lineup of the map match up?
I
Eva, this
don't
is
know
all your
because
fault.
no, it's not, AZ. This is regular
No,
talk. You
it's
just ain't
different.
been here for it. Uh, okay. So
He grew
back
up
to
with
you, AZ.
he grew up with
Wait,
Bill
hold
Nye
on.
the Science Guy. And we had
Now
Mr.
let's let
Wizard.
no fuck Bill. Now
I
let's
did
be
you.
regular science guys since AZ.
I used to
Let's
watch
do
Bill Nye
regular
the Science
science,
Guy too.
AZ.
Exactly.
Oh Lord.
Oh
Oh
man,
Lord.
were you in junior high
No, but
or?
his
See, that's
show
where you
is his
fucked up.
show was just his show was just funny.
Yeah,
Oh.
because he's a fucking liar, and so is the Tyson, the fucking Degrassi, whatever the fuck his name is. So Az, what you know about the solar system? And this ain't even got nothing to do with religion. Ain't got nothing to do with gods. I'm not one of them niggas. Az, I used to hear the nigger chats where niggas were like in 18 BC when the Muslim. None of that. I'm just asking you like just a regular question. What do you know about the solar system?
I mean, that's a broad,
It shouldn't be. All they teach you is we have 9 planets. We have a Milky Way. We have a galaxy. We got a big
yeah, all that.
sun. They just
Uh-huh.
regular shit. All that shit is a fucking lie.
We know as much as anybody else. We know absolutely
Yeah.
nothing. We know nothing
All
about the
that
shit.
NASA shit. That's NASA shit, boy. Mm. Hey, it is
So,
what
Oh
it
my
so,
is.
God, I was almost asleep until
I
so,
then.
know.
yeah,
Sorry. What?
It's
Eva,
okay.
it's your fault. It's your fault, Eva.
It's not
Yeah,
Eva's fault. She
that's
was chilling.
So, hold on. So you're saying that? So what
I'm
about?
saying.
Okay. So what about those rovers they send on Mars?
Hey, AZ, come on, man. Hold
I'm
up.
just asking. No,
Don't.
I'm asking y'all. I'm asking
Nah,
what
but
y'all
why are you
That's
think.
fake
asking?
as
Why are you
fuck, man.
asking us that shit,
Come
bro?
on.
You
All right.
serious?
Check this out. Check this out. No, check this out.
Because you
How,
saying
Nah.
how
that
far how
there
far
are
can
no
how far
planets.
can
So
you
I'm just trying
drive
to
your
say
remote control car on Earth?
no, but I don't think I don't think they're driving it though.
AZ,
That's what
let me
They're
tell
not
you
doing
something.
no,
anything.
I never thought they were driving it. I thought they just like sent it there and it just
Lord,
had like its own, it was
No,
programmed.
no, 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 no,
Lord.
no. Mars is supposed to be the red planet. There's no atmosphere, so why do all the pictures have an Earth atmosphere?
Because
No,
Why?
because it's CGI, it's computer generated, and there's no
No,
actual pictures.
I
it's a
didn't,
place. It's a place
I
in
didn't,
Australia or New Zealand. They were showing it. I watched the thing on it the other day. They had mushrooms caught again. Mushrooms
Hey,
growing in one of the
AZ,
pictures.
you want to be
Rats,
that I
pissed
didn't
rats.
off?
see. I didn't see
Hey,
that.
but you want to be
The
pissed off? All astronauts are scuba divers.
okay.
hmm okay.
Hey, well, simple as that. But nah, there's no other planets. There's no leaving low Earth orbit. There's none of that. There's no landing on the moon.
Your
There's
blood
none of
would
that.
boil. Your blood would boil from pressure, no matter how much of a fucking suit
And
or
AZ,
you
to
made.
be honest with you,
From
gravity,
the
you
moon?
always hear
You
the word.
saying from landing on the moon?
No,
From
there's no
flying up
landing
too
on the
high.
moon. That's not how that goes. The moon is the in the old days when we have calendars, they used the moon to tell you the weeks what week it was in the month. But
Nah, yeah, I know that.
okay, so yeah, I mean, well, yeah, that's pretty much it. You know,
But
just regular shit.
so you saying that we cannot travel out of space?
Even they
No,
admit to it.
Obama
The
said
Van
that.
Allen belts. The Van Allen belts
Obama
are there.
said
They
that, not
admit
me.
that you can't
Obama,
go through
President
it.
Obama.
Said that we
Yeah,
can't
they
travel out of
call it
space.
low Earth orbit.
Then they
Oh
Say it is
no,
admitted
right
that
now they
the,
physically
call it
then,
so
low.
then they admit that the moon is in low Earth
say it is
orbit.
physically impossible to travel out of space.
Yeah,
It
because
is.
there's no such thing as fucking outer space to begin with. I'm just asking. I'm just telling you. So let me tell you this, AZ.
Well,
So
no,
you know, in
there is outer space.
1963.
There is outer space because the dome separates the waters above from the waters below. So there is something beyond that, but it's
Oh,
nothing we can conceive of
okay. Okay, well I
accurately.
get that. But so AZ in 1963 or 67, whenever they did land on the moon, right? They did that with whatever technology they had. So in 1981, when they was asked what happened to the technology to land on the moon, NASA official report was, "Oh, it got destroyed, and we don't have the technology and the resources to get it back." In 1981, AZ
But you
in
remember they
1981.
found that stuff. Remember?
What
You remember
happened?
hearing about that? Some guy in
That
like Illinois or Indiana was going through somebody's fucking property when they died, and he had all the machines with all the data stored in his basement. And then they were trying to say, "Oh well, there's no
yeah.
way we can make the machines work again." And the guy's like, "No, they're in perfect working order. You can play them and fucking write down or translate it or print out whatever you got to do to make the data work." And they didn't want to hear it, so they knew what happened to those machines. They didn't use them.
You know, hey,
They
so
tried to hide it.
AZ, you heard it? You heard about that NASA crash in the what was it, mid '80s, where all them people died? What was it called?
Challenger.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Challenger died, right? Do you know that they found everybody on that flight years later? It was everybody did not die.
It was suspect as shit from start to finish, dude. Why was
Hey,
that the first
AZ,
and
I never
only?
heard of that. I didn't hear that. I gotta look that
They
up.
never ever made us watch a space launch in school ever before, and all of a sudden we're watching that shit at school. Like, why
AZ,
are we
next
watching?
space launch they have, I want you to watch it, and I want you to see the rocket ship take off on live TV.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Mission
Serious.
phone
Kirk.
went
Like,
your phone went out, and
Oh, next
they
time
all
they have
go
a
and they
space
all
launch on
fly and drop
TV,
into the ocean.
yeah.
yeah, they every it does go through the ocean, but watch it and watch how you see
Every time he about to say that, it
it
cuts
take
off.
off, and then
Yeah.
halfway through the takeoff,
Watch my
okay,
video
you
of
hear me?
fucking the SpaceX.
Each
Yeah, I
That
hear
shit's
you.
going straight
oh
horizontal
e-
through the sky.
Yeah. Go ahead, Ant.
yeah, pretty much. AZ, each time it takes off, you'll see it leaving the ground. Then the camera goes right to the cartoon. They never show you the rocket that continue to take off. It can't go straight up. It goes straight up, it's gonna get stopped and
Why
come back
what?
down.
Was it gonna get
Fucking
stopped
Van
by
Adams belt, the Van Adams belt. How about that?
Alan? Alan.
The
Okay.
dome that we're in. We're under
Cosmic
a dome.
radiation is what they call the
Yeah,
Van Allen.
yeah.
They call it
Oh
cosmic
yeah.
radiation, but the rainbow is fucking
I seen the
refracted
rainbow
from the
today.
dome.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
reflection off the dome, just like you use a magnifying glass to make a rainbow.
Okay.
AZ like, yeah, these niggas sound weird. All right.
No, I didn't say
Hmm.
nothing. God damn. So y'all, yo, I just
Nah,
listening
because
to this.
AZ, that's why we don't talk about this shit.
I'm
Because when
just
somebody,
listening. Damn. What you want me to say? You want me to be like, ooh?
no,
Hey,
hey, to
yo,
be
I'm
honest
listening,
with you,
listening. What?
no, I give it to you because other niggas will start getting disrespectful and be like,
Exactly.
y'all
I do.
sound stupid as fuck. And then that's when that's why I stopped talking because I just can't have nobody say whatever. But nah,
Yeah.
AZ, the thing is, it's going to be hard for you to find any of that information. They took all that shit off.
You gotta go to DuckDuckGo for that.
go to Jeranism. They just showed a video
DuckDuckGo
earlier today.
is a good
They
search
got they
engine for
did
that stuff.
they did across the salt flats with light, and they would drive and deposit a light and then drive further. So they made it so you could see with the zoom across 48 miles.
So
You could see
wait, so
straight
let me
across,
ask you
no
then.
curvature. It's supposed to curve every 8 miles. There's supposed to be some curvature. 48
What is
straight
it? Every
miles.
4 point. What is it? Yeah. Hold up. It curves every 8 miles. I thought it curved every like 2.4. I heard it. I thought it curved every 2.4 miles or some shit like that. I don't know if it's 8. I'm not sure. Go
I
ahead.
don't know, but
Adrian.
any curve, any amount of it, it would show after that much. 48 miles, you would
Yeah, but
definitely see.
nothing
And then they
curves. But
also
what's
showed
up,
it where
Adrian?
it looks like ships are flying in the air, but when
Mm-hmm.
you do contrast, you can see all the water. You
Facts.
can
When
see
you
it
zoom in, that's
like
all you got to do.
it levels the horizon out correctly, and they're like,
Mm.
"Oh,
Bro,
something's wrong," but nope.
gravity is a theory, AZ. Always remember that. Gravity is one thing that's not real. It's a theory, and that's why it's called that.
So how we stand on the ground then?
We decide to
Theory is just an idea.
So you saying we could fly if we want to?
Yeah, like fucking
look at
buoyancy
Jordan.
and density.
Okay, but come on, yo, like none of y'all never flew
Jordan,
before, so
You
yeah.
look at
no,
the
hold
guy.
on.
Have
He
you
just
seen the guy
answered it.
skating?
Say it again. Say it again.
It's buoyancy and density, AZ. You're more dense than oxygen, and when you're in helium, that's why shit floats in helium because oxygen and everything else is heavier than helium. But everything else is heavier than oxygen. So anything that comes up must come down. So that's why
And,
Jordan can jump, but he still got to come down. He can't float
and speed,
unless.
speed, speed, and intense force can overcome all those laws of physics.
But
Like
I say that to say
you can
this.
skate and jump a fucking 20-foot gap if you really try.
Yeah, but
Just
AZ, the
island.
whole thing is we're telling you that gravity is a theory. There's no other way. It's not a real thing. There's always a theory of gravity. That's how I go. Buoyancy and density are exactly what they are. Gravity is a theory. So the reason we are standing on the ground because I'm more dense than the oxygen.
Mm,
So yeah,
okay.
that's it.
Mm. So
What's up?
so hold on. So you saying right? So you saying they have an artificial sun out here now?
Ain't no
I
now.
don't
I know
know
they
what
got
it
one in
is.
other countries. I heard they got two suns in another country, but that's not nothing new though, AZ. That's been that way. Some spots don't get sunlight and the sun don't set, it goes around. We don't move, the sun moves.
And see, that's the
Mm.
thing too. When I have these pictures of the two suns, is it really the two suns or just the sun and the reflection of the sun off the dome behind it?
Yeah,
It's
it
different.
might be the reflection off the dome. Because I don't know that North America has an artificial sun. I don't think we need one because kinda we're not like on the ice wall or nothing where they don't have shit. We're like kinda in the
So
middle.
so then how
We're
is it that so then what are so then hold on, so then what are meteor rocks then?
Little pieces off the dome that fell, and that's not even nothing. Those are not real. There's no asteroids. There's nothing coming to blow us up. They be scaring the shit out of y'all with that.
No, but
they
I'm
can just drop,
saying
they can light some shit on fire and throw it out of a plane at high altitude, and nobody would know the
Hey, but
difference.
for real though, they Operation Fishbowl, people was trying to break out the dome, and we do have a peace treaty with 52 nations that they can go to Antarctica. That's one place nobody beefs at. That's why nobody goes to Antarctica. When you look at Antarctica on the Google map, it's never ending because it surrounds us. But they're not going to say that Antarctica has no states, it has no cities, it has nothing. And they say, well, it's too cold. But if it's too cold, why do people live in Greenland? Greenland is covered with fucking snow. Alaska's covered with snow. All that shit. But people still live there. Antarctica, we have what they got, uranium there. I know they got uranium there. We have a lot of natural resources there that all 52 nations signed a treaty for in the 60s with General Admiral Byrd, my fault, Admiral Byrd, went over there and his people kept, their planes kept smashing into thin air. Bitches was hitting that dome.
hold on, so then shit, I forgot what I was gonna ask you, but Okay, so if people was trying to escape from the dome, where were they
It's
trying to
not.
go to?
No, there's that don't happen.
No, but he just said that people were trying to escape from the dome.
No. Yeah, yeah. Because once we found out, what Admiral Byrd found out in Antarctica, that there's okay. Check this out. That was the thing. We was able to use weapons to get out of to try to get out the dome, but only in our own country. Like USA kept shooting shit in the sky. Russia was shooting shit in the sky to see who can break through it. There's no breaking through nothing. Operation Fishbowl.
But what I'm saying is people were trying to. So where did they plan on going to?
They just wanted to see what was there, but it's nothing. You can't. It's no breaking through. We live in a snow globe. Think about that. Think about a snow globe.
So what's outside of the snow globe?
Something that's beyond our resonant
Yeah,
frequency.
you tell me. You tell the
It's
actual
a
people
whole
the snow
it's
globe was
it's a
outside.
whole different phase of matter than we even we can't comprehend what's beyond us.
So then why
They,
would we try?
All we are is the most basic thing of all. We're just a sound vibration expressed on these different levels and frequencies. And whatever's beyond us is so far beyond us,
I'm
it
gonna
could
say
take
this:
forever.
the less scientific, the more realistic. When somebody start telling you all this extra shit, it sounds cool and it makes you feel like, oh, it's got to be true if it's all these technicalities. When in reality, the most simple thing is what it really is. I'm not going to have somebody tell me that, oh, there's aliens and we was here 97 million years ago. How the fuck would you know if anything is 97 million years? But when you say that, it sounds so incredible that you have to believe it because somebody that's 37 years old told you this fossil is from 1 BC and God and Moses used to hoop over it.
Carbon dating.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
bullshit.
exactly.
The half life would have ran out 10 times
Tell
over.
me anything. You like dinosaurs, AZ? I see you like dragons.
I mean, I never really had a particular thing about dinosaurs, but I
Mm,
always
let me
like
see.
dragons though, even though, I know they supposed to be fantasy.
You ain't
What
trying to
about
get with you, man?
dinosaurs? Yeah, what about dinosaurs?
Like I said, I never really had like a particular fascination
Yeah,
in them.
but you watched Jurassic Park 1 through 3. Quit playing.
Everybody did. Who didn't watch Jurassic
No,
Park?
no, no! Stop doing that. No, everybody didn't.
Everybody watched it. You watched it. I know you
I
did.
watched the
I
first
had
one,
kids.
and it just was
All it
horrible to
was to
me.
me was a damn. All it was to me was a movie. That's all it
Yeah,
was. I mean,
Okay, just
um,
as long as you don't believe in that shit.
I didn't. But why do you
Uh,
say dinosaurs are not real though?
just the way
oh
they construct the
Lord!
skeleton out of
Oh,
one chip of bone. They make a chip of bone this big, and then they go, "Oh,
like
that's a
yeah,
whole
like
leg
for real,
bone."
Az. Like you can really dig up a fossil and then get every single dinosaur bone and stick it in a fucking museum out the mud. All right, okay.
I
None of the
mean,
After
fossils
wild,
okay.
didn't.
after wild
So let me
animals
ask.
is doing right.
So hold on, but so let me ask you then, right?
Uh-huh.
A while back they discovered a woolly mammoth, right, in a
Or Willie
block of ice.
Mammoth.
Right, right, in a block of ice,
Uh,
and this thing was fully preserved. So
That's not a
you
dinosaur, though. That's just a
no, but
hairy elephant.
yeah,
no,
that's.
but what I'm
But go
saying
ahead.
is, yeah. So what I'm saying is, you think that that's real because I mean that
I don't
whole
want to believe the Willie Mammoth, but that's more realistic. That's a more realistic animal than a
no, we
fucking
talking about
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
no, we talking about the condition of
Oh no,
you know
it being frozen and still in shape like
yeah.
Mr. Freeze or some shit. No, nah, that's a lie.
So you don't believe that it's real then?
Have you
No,
ever
I
seen stuff in
Az.
your freezer get freezer
I
burned?
went through this fucking rabbit. I went down this rabbit hole a long time ago, and it's fucked me up ever since.
Your stuff still
So now I'm
decomposes in
here.
the freezer. It's just at
I'm
a
here for
slower rate.
you.
No, I
I'm
know
here to
that.
let
That's
you
what I'm at.
know.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, we
That's
just
why
said
I'm
no, it's
asking.
not true.
No,
No, that's I don't
it
believe
still would
that shit.
decompose. It decomposes just the same,
But at the
just at
same
a
Yeah.
slower rate.
time, yeah. But at the same time, your
Uh-huh.
stuff isn't in a block of ice in the freezer, and that is, you know, a
Uh-uh.
big block of ice where this thing is at the center.
You would have to take it to absolute zero to slow down molecules, not molecules, molecules. And even then, they would still be moving. You're never stopping motion. The
Right,
energy's
right,
always
right.
going to be moving at some level,
Yeah,
so
because
there's no
I
way.
did think that was kind of funny when I saw that. Like no
Oh
kind of
Lord,
rock
let's
at
go down this
all.
rabbit
So
hole.
like so like
Let me ask you another question. You know what hearth is?
yeah, I know what
I'm just
Hearth
asking.
is.
Okay. You
I be thinking they cause a lot of these hurricanes too.
Well, that's part of that peace treaty with the weather machine. That was part of Operation Fishbowl. We can use the weather machine, the mechanism, whatever. We can only use it on us. We can't use it in a war. That's part of that treaty. So, when it. So check this out. Like, since I already know what's up, I was at work 3 years ago, and I live in North Carolina. It doesn't snow here, and if it does, it's actual snow. Az, the weather wasn't cold and nothing. We got this artificial snow, and I took advantage of it. I stand outside. I let it touch me. It's warm. It doesn't. It's not cold at all. And within an hour, it stopped snowing, and it just it just disappeared. It wasn't on the road or nothing. North Carolina, we don't salt the roads, so any ice or anything on it is gonna fuck the road up. It
You
just
know when
disappeared. Yeah, so I just called my job and said, "Yeah, I don't feel safe driving on my hydroplane because I didn't feel like going to a whole nother city because I was driving city to city." So I used that fake ass snow. What was it, 2018? Yeah, these niggas be lying about everything, Az. I don't trust shit. That's why I don't watch nothing. I went down that rabbit hole when I wasn't supposed to. I thought I was doing the right thing, and then you just running all type of shit. Everything is not real. You have to come up with your own shit, but for the most part, you see a lot of shit as ignorant as fuck, and everything they tell you, just because they tell you in a school or just because they write a book about it, don't make it real.
Mm.
Let me ask you something. You watched the TV show Roots?
I've seen Roots. Yeah,
How you feel about that?
I mean it's
It's
brutal.
fucked up, right?
Yeah,
You know who wrote that book, right?
who wrote it?
Oh Lord, it was written by a
No.
white man. It was just a made up story. That's all. That's it. It
Oh well,
wasn't true.
I always thought Roots was a
Extreme exaggeration.
no. It was just a
Oh,
no.
you
I
really
my
didn't
name
thought
is
think
they,
Toby.
I
you
didn't
really
think it was
think
a
My
I didn't
name is Kunta.
I didn't think it was like a real story. I just thought it was like a just to like a depiction. Like that's what I thought.
Rom
Nah,
com.
some white guy made that story up. That's all it is. None of that shit ever happened. It was just a fiction, and it was
Well,
just so dramatic in that time that you would have thought it was real because that's why they was trying to push the agenda that Black Americans are African, and that is not true
oh, you mean
whatsoever.
as far as that? Okay, yeah, no, yeah. I like you. I kind of subscribe to the indigenous theory also.
Okay, I can understand that.
Yeah,
Biz don't fuck with
I'm,
that.
I'm into
I
that
just know one
also.
thing for sure. The African shit. I have African people that I know that are from Africa. Africa, we cool as shit. They don't fuck with American niggas.
No, but you see that we could tell a difference by looking at us though.
Yeah, I know. Like
You know what I'm
they're
saying? So
black.
it's like we know that like if you look at us and then you look at a group of Nigerians, you definitely could see a difference. Like
Yeah, but what happens when they
you
keep keeping you guys down and letting you kill each other off and putting you in jail and all the other shit they've been doing systematically decade after decade? Now they're bringing in tens of thousands of people to replace
Man,
them.
that's just not fair, man. That's just not fair
They're not
because
replacing me with Haitians or
I don't
Afghanistan people.
I do know people that's locked up, but I don't. I didn't grow up around that. I
It's
like
genocide. Even if you don't kill the person, if you take away their livelihood and their ability to have livelihood, what do you do if you have 3 felonies on you? You ain't getting no good job.
mm,
well, you can get jobs with felonies, you
I mean, I
get
think people
dead.
still got to be punished though for shit that they do. But
Yeah, well,
I
there's
mean, yeah,
people
you
that go
still
through it
you,
and they still don't get it. Like
but
they're
you
still
still.
fucked
I
up.
mean, people still should be able to earn a living though. I mean, because it's like you can't just as long as somebody's willing to go out and work,
Work.
All it
and they
takes is
should be able to do it.
one person on the job to be a Karen and be like, "Yo, I looked at this person's background and look at this. It didn't show
Oh
up on
yeah,
the
I
company."
almost had that situation recently with a Karen. I mean, I can't work with him anymore. I'm scared.
No, yeah, yeah, because
So,
you so damn aggressive.
no, I'm not. Actually, I was.
It's all
It was
right.
that wasn't it.
It's all
No,
right.
I'm
That
not.
You
really,
aggressive.
it was
You
nothing like that.
aggressive ass nigga.
As a matter of fact,
What?
I tried not to come off like that,
Why
and
not?
I made it clear that I would never get violent with this person because she's done that with an employee before. So I was like, well, I want her to do that with me because I'm a sue. I was trying. I dead ass was going to sue. If I was going to
Uh,
fall, if she had attacked me or something, I was going to fall. I was going to fall on the ground, and I was going to sue. I was going to be like,
and they were
"Oh
like, man, get your
Jesus!"
big ass up.
Oh Jesus! I would have been like, I would have been calling out that every kind of
Help
Jesus,
me! Help
baby
me!
Jesus,
Help me!
baby Jesus,
I can't
futuristic
feel my
Jesus.
legs.
Yup,
All I
just
can
like
feel is
that.
pain.
Metal
Hey,
Jesus.
I think I'm gonna go to Myrtle Beach. I told Damo and Turnpike once I just get to my house and I'll drive us there. So,
Shit, I want to go to
uh,
Myrtle Beach. I need to go to a
nigga,
beach.
nigga, Myrtle Beach is my fucking nigga. That's the shit I go to. I ain't been all
Yeah.
year. I usually go there multiple times a year because it's an hour and 40 minutes from me, and I know everywhere to go. And it's quiet. You ain't gotta worry about a bunch of people bothering you, and you can smoke in the fucking room where you're not supposed to. But I do that shit all the time.
Shit, I want to go to a beach. Oh my,
Nigga,
I
Why?
classic.
Beach sucks.
want to go
No,
to
it don't. There's no good damn water beach.
Myrtle Beach. Sound fun as fuck right now.
It is, bro. It's they call it Baby Miami, and I don't know
Oh,
how. If that's Baby
man.
Miami, then sure.
Two places I want to go to right now, but three places. What am I saying? I want to go to Myrtle Beach. I want to go to. I pick a choice between either one: Myrtle Beach, Florida, or California.
Cali on my list next, but my nigga Vegas, he wants
Yeah,
me to come
Vegas.
to
Something about Vegas never appealed to me. I
It's
never felt
peanuts
like
for you
going
to
there.
go. Vegas is
yeah,
sleazy.
yeah, you know my guy
The
want
whole
me to
time
come
you're
out
there,
there.
you feel dirty when you're there.
You see, but I don't mind going over there and getting a hooker or some shit like that. But
Hey,
it's just
did you know
I never really Vegas just never
See,
appealed to me.
you
Vegas, I didn't like it because back then weed was illegal, so you had to be super fucking down low about it. And they don't care about over serving you if you behave. They don't notice, they don't really pay attention. If you're behaving, they'll keep serving you drinks. And I had so much booze in me that I almost drowned in the bathtub when I got back to my hotel room.
oh you have more than booze. Um, hey, Diz, you know my guy Vegas Rager, right?
Yeah, I've been
You
seeing them.
know, yeah, like
Come on, get
hey,
to
so
Vegas.
AZ, this nigga Vegas Rager, he a white dude, he from Vegas. Years ago on YouTube, he used to come through and try to troll. And I told you I know how to talk to these niggas. But he fucked me up one day. The nigga told me I wasn't good in my city, and I took that shit serious as fuck. Like how like I've never had nobody tell me that. So like I was like, yo, what?
That's some black
Like
shit for real.
yeah, I know he fucked me up with that. I never had nobody say that, and I just was like, why would he say that?
You
But
can't come
nah,
outside on your own block, nigga. Yeah.
yeah, he said you're not even good in your city. Nah, Vegas body some shit though. Is he crazy as fuck? And I have to check on him because his sister got killed right in front of him a couple years ago, and he still be dealing with that. And he
Okay.
did clap somebody, so
Over that
that's why he be
situation.
on. No, it was another situation. The person shot
Oh,
at him first, so he laid him down. He proud of that. I'm not gonna lie, he proud of it, but he was telling me like, it's the same laws everywhere. I just made sure they shot at me first. And he be beefing and shit. He wants me to come out there. You know the nigga Boom Gang. He does beats for him.
Oh,
Boom
Boot
Gang
Gang is still.
changes.
Hold on. Boot Gang
No, he
still
changed his
around?
name. John Gabano. He changed his name. John Gabana. He changed his name. He don't do. He don't do that no more. He don't
Nah, I
do
know he
the
don't do
nigga shit.
pranks no more. I did see. I know that.
Yeah, yeah,
But
because he got his ass whooped. But nah,
yeah.
he's changed his life. He's in the church and shit, but he still raps. And my nigga did a couple beats for him. Yeah, so Vegas just keeps saying, "And just come out here. I'll take care of us." I guess he been hitting licks and shit. That nigga got bread on deck. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Sting.
Oh hell.
Sting.
Yeah, but Vegas, I don't know. It never appealed to me. But it's probably
I
someplace
don't
I
want to
need to
go
go
there. They
there
kill Pop.
sometime.
Yeah, because I'm gonna go there and marry one of my bitches, and then don't tell nobody when I get back, and then marry the other one. So I'm gonna be married to two bitches, and then I'm just like, bitch, y'all stuck. 'Cause that's what I gotta
Fuck
do.
like
That's
shit.
how I think I'm gonna be able to fix this issue I got right now. 'Cause both these women are just being
On some brother polite shit. Want some brother polite?
just love your boy.
Stupid brother Sanchez.
This how you
just
gain
be up
wealth.
and
You know what I'm
downs.
saying? This how you gain wealth. Everybody
For real,
contributing.
that's what
You know
I
what I'm saying?
told them. Everybody chips the fuck in. Like seriously.
It is, but you can't tell these women that.
What do you talk about? I have, and that's what I've been like.
Yeah,
It's
how has it been easy to get them all to agree with that and be in the same place?
it hasn't been that hard, but it's not.
Yep, his own phone cut out on him on that one. You already know.
I'm with it.
You already know what's
It's like I
it is still cutting out because they cap.
His phone's like,
Ain't
I
telling
ain't
nobody.
mm,
hearing that shit.
Yeah, you ain't telling none
oh,
of these broads. Oh, we all gonna stay under the roof and be one big happy family. And then nope,
I did do that. I did. I did. I did. It's not as
it's not his what.
See, you messed up by banging him. That's the problem.
easy
When
as
I had
did,
when I had my girl team around, I didn't bang any of them.
but we
And I
gotta
would
we
tell them,
gotta we gotta.
don't let no woman take advantage of me when we're out and about. And they would guard me and get me back to the pad safe and make sure nobody snuck in on me or fucking tried jacking my shit or any of that.
Az.
You see that's what Mexicans do. They all
What?
stay under one. They all stay in one house, and
Well, no,
like,
they didn't all live with me. They would just show up to do chores and smoke out.
oh no, I'm talking about what Ant is trying to do. I'm saying that's but
No,
it's not just
nigga.
women.
No. Fuck
But
you.
no, but what I'm saying though, it's like they all stay in one under one roof. A bunch of them stay under one roof. You only each of them pay rent 1 month out of the year because it'd be like 12 of them, and they just stack their money like that.
Oh well, that's different. But I was
But
doing it more for the family orient. I want a big family, and I know it's not going to
oh well,
happen
you
with
don't need
this.
to have them all living. You could just do what you're doing now, just skeeting them
What
and
am I
get
doing?
kids.
No, no, no. I see you put the cap, nigga.
Demon, demon.
I ain't gonna lie.
No,
I would
I
like to.
don't.
I ain't gonna lie. I would like to do that. I'd like to have multiple children everywhere. I mean, I take care of them. I'm saying, but I don't. I don't. I mean, I would like to have multiple children and stuff like that everywhere because I don't like the idea of being married. And
No, I just want a
it's not because
whole.
I
I want a
can't.
polygamous.
Yeah, it's not because I can't be disciplined either. Because I'm one of the only niggas that could be like that. But I don't trust these broads.
Yeah, I'm just in the. I'm in the polygamous thing, and I need to really.
Oh, I feel you.
I need to
You got to
finish.
get it out of your
I
system.
really need to find somebody else to talk to.
I feel you on that. What you doing is
It's easy to
what you doing is
maintain. You just got to get the right blend of people.
yeah. I feel you on that. I saw this thing. I saw this thing the other day on this it's one of those channels that always show like weird lifestyles or people with weird diseases or whatever. And this guy at it was these two girls, and it was like that's what they was into. And the comments was all like, oh, this right here, he's just, he looks miserable in real life. Looks like he's actually miserable. He kind of did, but he said he was high or tired or both, some shit like that. But yeah, I mean, I don't see. Look, that is an ideal way of living, but good luck trying to convince these broads are doing that, because
You don't have to convince them.
broads
You
is
just
not
get
trying to
people to
share, yo.
reply.
They're not, and there's not even enough men to go around.
You don't have to bang all of them. You don't have to
Yeah,
bang any of them.
exactly. So polygamy is not for
It's
every
like a
man to have a whole bunch of
corporation.
women. It's for every
No, I
woman to
I
have
know,
their husband,
I
and
understand,
they're
but you
gonna get
saying
share.
you say
They're
you
gonna
want the
share
family
anyway.
structures. So
Yeah,
you
so
want the
I'm
It's a
gonna
corporate
share
structure.
anyway.
No, I'm saying that women don't want to share. I'm not talking about
No,
men.
but
I'm
that's what
not
I'm
talking
saying. Women already, smart women know that they're not going to be the only woman a man is with. So get with it or get cheated on and feel bad about thinking that one man is going to be with you no matter who you are. Beyonce get cheated on. All these extra fine bitches that
about
you think should get cheated on
that's
get
a bad
cheated on. It's
example.
not.
That's a bad example, though. I
Well,
mean,
I only use
No,
Beyonce because
if you
she's
got Jay Z's money, you're gonna have bitches that look like friggin' superheroes.
exactly.
That's a bad
So,
example. You gotta use a regular nigga for that.
there's always a
Like,
hotter chick around the corner.
yeah, it is.
Beyonce has money too. So, but
No, she does, but
but my
Jay
thing is
Z got a different
Beyonce is
type
the
of money.
Jay Z.
I'm saying that Jay-Z money, women see that and they just there's never gonna be no. There's no. It's no such thing as no. He never heard that word. You know what I'm saying? Since he got money.
Not even Tiger Woods heard no.
Nah. None of them here no. So this why I
Tiger
don't
Woods is
understand
dope.
why people was mad at Trump. People was so mad at him for saying that line about grab him by the pussy. He was right. How is he wrong? When you have money, when you have that kind of money, you can do whatever you want to them. You can do whatever you want. You know what I
You
mean?
don't have to. You don't have to have money to do that.
Nah, yes you do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do. You can't just be a regular guy
Well, no, you
going
can't be a
around.
regular guy, but you can behave like a man if you want.
Yeah, and there are gonna be repercussions for that.
It depends.
Yeah, it depends.
It depends
Because
who's doing it. Some people can walk up to a chick and be like, "Hey, let's fuck," and they'll get slapped in the face. And someone else can do it, and they'll be like, "All right, let's go."
yeah, but you're talking. We're not talking about that, because if Donald Trump just was a working class guy, there's women that he could do that to also. You know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about with him, like with money like that, you can do that anytime to anyone. I mean, you
Yeah.
have what I'm saying. Basically, he just has access to,
Only the
and
sellouts.
that's what
People don't do
98%
that.
of women are. I don't care how good they try to act like they are and all that. They never met a multi-millionaire or a billionaire. They'll
No,
lose their religion for that.
they'll cheat
Guaranteed.
with the fry cook.
Huh?
They'll cheat with the fry cook.
Yeah, they will, but
Yeah,
that's
excuse me,
not.
extra French fries.
Nah, that they'll do that. I'm not saying they won't cheat with somebody of a lower status, but I mean, hey, look at Puffy. Look at the girl he was with. You know what I'm saying? She
Was
left
it a
him.
guy?
No, it was a girl. She left him for some tennis instructor.
Hmm.
And she's a fine bitch too. Her music career didn't pan out. But yeah, she's a fine bitch.
Nigga, Cassie ain't leave him. He broke up with her, and then she moved on. Then he
Oh
tried
no,
to
how
get the
you know
bitch
that
back.
they said she left him for the tennis player.
Ain't nobody leaving
I
Diddy
mean
for nothing. He would have been dead.
for for the tennis instructor. They said she left him for the tennis instructor.
He would have been dead.
Remember when
Okay,
Diddy
so
broke up with Jay-Z?
you said when Diddy broke up with Jay-Z.
He wow.
Yeah, he wild for that. Oh no. I don't know about Jay-Z being a fruitcake. I know Diddy's a major fruitcake, but I don't know about Jay-Z being like that.
Goes into cocaine. You know how that goes. Then
Yeah,
people start out doing cocaine, then they start freebasing, then they're wearing lingerie and doing fruit bat shit.
Oscar De La Hoya.
yeah, but when you rich like that,
Edgar Hoover. Mhm.
any girl, I don't care if she a damn nun,
You said J.
gonna
Edgar
bust it.
Hoover. Yeah, J. Edgar Hoover.
I don't care if she a damn nun, she gonna bust it for you. I don't care if she a lesbian, she gonna bust it for you.
Well,
Re- Repeatedly. No?
I'll make it squirt till it hurt.
Yeah. She gonna repeatedly bust it for you.
What?
She gonna tell you how much you changed her life. She gonna say she will tell you, see, I was lost. I was lost before you came along. I mean, so
Exactly. It's a life-altering event. And then it's on them to not fuck it up. And the experience can continue and continue and continue.
yeah, exactly. And
Because I
usually,
stay the same until you, I stay the same until you change me.
they won't fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? Because they seem to know how to act once there's when there's a whole bunch of zeros behind in your account.
Nah,
No,
they just,
listen. If
they
you
just,
if you as long as if you tighten that leash, they won't. If you tell her if you got millions right now, right? Whatever girl is with you, if she yapping and you tell her shut up right now, shush, one more word and it's over. I guarantee you it's gonna be crickets. Guarantee you. Oh
I
yeah.
don't pick weak women. I pick a woman that'll be like, fuck you.
It's
I'll
not
talk
about
when I want to talk.
it's not about weak. It's not about weak. They don't want to be cut off from that. That's what I'm trying to say. You talk about strong woman, this and that. It's not about that. They don't want to be cut off from that lifestyle. Mm.
There's no lifestyle. There's just
Or
life.
you just going to disagree with me just regardless. I know.
Well, we can't have an active debate. Everybody agrees all the time.
No, we just don't agree at all because you just going to say no matter
We have
if
to
you're
have
wrong or
counterpoints.
right, you're
We have to
still
have
wrong.
We have to
You
have that
lay your
happening.
man down.
Kennedy Jr. We have to have counterpoints in order to have
No,
productive thought.
but you can't argue a fact though. But you managed to do that.
Yeah,
What I said
exactly.
is a fact. What I said is a
Nothing is
fact.
impossible, but some things are highly improbable.
Right, exactly. I mean, shit. These broads right now
In the factor.
don't matter.
this
You
Kool
smack
Aid
one of
good as
them.
fuck.
He said, "What? What you over there eating, Aunt?"
Oh, my son wanted me to cook tonight, so I made baked chicken, um, white rice, and I put ground beef in it,
Ooh.
and just
Damn.
mixed it up. Yeah, that's what he wanted me to make up because I be eating salads and shit, and I haven't really cooked. And I made Carmelo, my baby boy, made him a cheese pizza.
Baked
I
chicken
was eating pizza.
with rice and ground beef in the rice. I never even heard of rice with ground beef in it.
Well, I
What?
don't eat pork, so people make like dirty rice. They put sausage in it, and shit like that. So I just make white
Oh,
rice and
okay,
put
so you was
ground beef
making.
in it.
Okay, all right.
It's good. I usually eat that as a meal, just white rice and then ground beef in it. Just mix it.
Okay.
But I
Yeah.
haven't ate that in so long. But I made it for him tonight. That's what he asked for. So went to Walmart,
Oh, that's what's up.
took my boy shopping. I tried to get my daughter to come back over here, but she was already asleep. I took her to my mom's house because I know
Okay,
she want me to cook that for her too.
I gotta spend
Yeah,
$100.
man.
that's
I be
what's
on
up,
that
though.
dad shit. That shit cool as fuck, though, Crazy. I ain't gonna lie. But fuck.
You know,
I'm the dad. I'm like the mom dad, my nigga. I'm the dad that do the doctor's appointments, the school shit, the school shopping, the clothes, the haircuts, the all that.
hell yeah, that's
But
what's up, bro.
yeah, both my BMs, I be feeling a certain way because I'm like, I had a talk with both these bitches at the same time. They wanted to work, and all three of us couldn't work.
Mm.
They make more money. I was like, y'all, both of y'all jobs are better than mine, so I'll sacrifice it. But with that being a sacrifice, you would think I get more respect. Now I know how these at home moms be feeling when the husband come home like, bitch, you ain't do shit. Bitch, this shit tough. I'll be telling them, you want to trade? Nah, all right, well, shut the fuck up. I'm the one that got to go up there when they ain't feeling good or go to meetings and shit like that. There ain't nothing wrong with it, and I do the homework with them and everything. It's cool, but so
well, there's a,
that's why I
there's,
respect the stay at home mom shit though, because it could be a lot worse.
No, every moment you're awake, people screaming and yelling and jumping and throwing and just spontaneously doing wacky
Yeah,
shit. That gets
and
to
I got
it. Changes you. It changes you.
Hazy. I've been doing this shit since I fucking even when I was working full time. I get home, my boys would come to the door. Dad, we hungry, and I look at the mom like, what the fuck? Like, yo. But it was something I was used to. It's kind of like I get off work, let me go buy some food so I can cook for my kids and their mom. It was just something I was used to. I did it with my daughter's mom. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't
See what you
shit. My
said?
daughter's mom and my son mom live next door to each other.
Oh, word.
They did. We did. We live next door to each other. I ain't shit.
See what you said though. You said I buy food for my kids and I cook.
Yeah.
Remember years ago when Popeyes shut down, where they
No,
ran
I
out of
hate
chicken.
Popeyes.
Remember when they ran out of chicken? Remember that shit? Yo, that
I
shit,
think so.
yo, that shit was Diz remember what I'm talking
Oh, and the niggas was snapping. It was in okay, I remember that shit.
What the fuck is
Yeah,
that? How can there be a chicken shortage?
How
How?
can
I hate
somebody said
Popeyes.
yo, this bitch said,
It's the bullshit.
how am I gonna feed my family? Yo, that
Yeah.
shit was funny.
And then the white guy was like, well, I'll just go to Burger King. Well, I'll just make something regular, healthy.
Uh,
There's still
oh
Taco
man.
Bell and Wendy's and McDonald's and
And this is
fucking.
why
Uh,
this is why if I go to Popeyes and it's a long line, I don't really want to be in there. Cause like
yeah, because they ain't taking care of the food.
if anything goes down, I don't want for my face to be on camera in a situation like that. You look at these niggers, and I'm in the
Oh
place too.
shit.
I mean, I don't
ER.
want to be.
That's why Twitter got rid of me. That was my last strike. I had said the word nigger with the ER over 10,000 times. And this one time they decided to get me the fuck out of there, and it was the black that snitched on me.
Wait, hold on. But did you have a profile pic for this so they know you was black or?
Nigga, come on, man. My shit, I always show my face, my nigga. That's why I'm able to talk shit. Always. And my whole Twitter, I
Because they
post
could have
my,
thought you
my
was
life
they
on
could
there.
have thought you was just a somebody using somebody else's shit, and
No,
you was really a
I
white
had a
dude.
I had a troll nigga that hated me so much he actually used my pic. He was kind of funny too. And he used to go around Twitter in different sectors and shit. Nah, they knew it was me. He knew it was me. Because if you go to my page, you see this nigga got over 100,000 tweets. This nigga tweets every few minutes. He's active. And then if you look at my pictures, it'll be me, my kid, memes. So it was my real page. But
Mm,
yeah, they got me the fuck out of there. It was 9 years worth of content on there, and that kind of just
that's a
made me
damn
focus
shame to
off on
lose all
YouTube.
that.
Yeah, you can still
And there's
search
no
for me.
and there's nowhere to
No,
save any of that stuff, huh?
Nah, my phone is still banned. My
It's in
IP
the
address.
Library of Congress.
Maybe.
It's
But
always
I
fun.
want my
Yo,
I
it's
want
like,
my MySpace back, but I can't get that.
I know. I'm pissed about that. They didn't
They took
give
that
us a
shit.
chance to download our videos or photos or anything.
hold on.
Yeah,
So Instagram, that's what I'm learning. Like, you can't save your lives on Instagram, can you?
yeah,
Yeah.
you can. They in the archives. Just go to the options. They say for 30 days unless you make it longer. All my lives, or even the 2 second ones, I got them. I just don't put them out. I don't never repost the Instagram live because I talk really. I will literally let anything go on there.
Well, yeah, I
YouTube, everything
understand.
can
I
go up.
understand. I understand that. But I wanted to try, the Instagram live one day, but I wanted
You
like,
don't have to. You don't have to show yourself either. You can
nah,
take
yeah,
something off.
I know, but or I may come with a separate joint for just people who, I could like, you know, who I can actually
Yeah, you can
stand.
do that.
Yeah, but like,
Mhm.
so you can save your lives then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually save them and upload them if you want. Or if you say if when they actually you want to save it, you put discard, but it saves automatically for 30 days. So,
Okay, so I
or you
could
can
say
just upload it when you're done.
I could download my lives then.
Yeah,
Okay, that's good. That's good. Cause I was trying to watch other people's lives, like, cause I'm like,
nobody keep them shits up, man.
yeah, people don't keep they shit up. Yeah.
But it's still on you. You still got it in your archive.
Okay. I'm gonna try that pretty
Now, if you
soon.
really want to keep it, you got to go to the archives and then download it so that way it won't disappear in 30 days. But
Okay.
boy, I got some shit in the chamber.
Oh, so let me ask you, what do you got? Hold on. Well, y'all probably don't know this then, or Diz might know, but like, if I want to download a live stream off YouTube, what do you use? Because the shit that I would use before, it's now gone. Like, I don't know what happened to it, but it happened last month. Like, I was trying to download somebody's live stream because I downloaded my own in case someone flags my channel. Because the next time I go live, I'm about to say some wild shit. So I
Right.
downloaded my own, and I was like, and now, when I tried to do that to someone else's, now that app that I used is gone. Like, it's no longer
What
working.
happened? Which one was it?
It's just I don't know. It got shut down.
Yeah,
Try
that
it from the
happens
desktop.
often. I used to have a YouTube video recorder, but they've been took that away, so I don't even try it no more. But I
You can
Yeah,
don't.
try it
'cause
on the
You
desktop,
gotta find a
or
new.
you have to get them share their download from StreamYard through the Dropbox.
Well, with StreamYard, I gotta pay for it. The only reason I ain't paid for my StreamYard in months because I still ain't hook up my 4K, and I finally got a new adapter, but I can't find
That
my
doesn't
fucking
work.
cam link.
hey,
So I'm
and
being late.
I'm
Uh,
with you. If you don't feel like paying for StreamYard, fuck it. I didn't
no,
know they.
because I don't like that duck. I got my fucking Team Smoke logo on my shit.
He said
But
I
no,
don't like that duck.
I got the 4K camera.
Yo,
I have a
all I hear
different
is
angle.
Aflac when I see this motherfucker. Like, I just
Yeah.
can't stand this.
You
Yo,
got to do. You
Nah,
got
I
to
got a
pay because
background and
they
everything.
don't
My
give it up free.
background is
he
who's
said
my
I don't
background?
like. He said I don't like that duck.
Yeah.
Dude, I crush
Nah.
20 hours. 20 hours is nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
But see,
say. Because
I eat hours like there's no tomorrow, man. 20 hours.
exactly.
I got to pay that $25.
Yeah, see, because someone like me, I'm not gonna be consistent with this. Like, I'm just don't feel like I be so tired. You know what I'm saying? That when I come home, like, I don't feel like, you know what I'm saying, getting up and going live. Like, I've been
hey,
even this
hey,
past,
AZ, who's your favorite Rugrat?
I guess, Tommy. Ding 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 ding
Hey,
ding ding
good,
ding ding.
good shit.
Take me.
I
Hey,
named my
remember
daughter
this?
after
Take me
Skip My
there. I
Look.
wanna go there. Take me there. Let's go there. You
Yeah, I
remember
went to
that
the
shit?
movies to watch that.
Ah, son, that shit was. Take a wish. Close your eyes
Count,
and
close your eyes
count to
and count
five.
to five facts.
Yo,
Yeah, I
who that
went to
was?
the movies
Blinky
to watch
Blink.
that shit.
That was a nigga Blinky Blink.
Oh man, I named my daughter after Grandpa Lou and Skip to My Lou. My daughter named Lulu.
Okay.
Facts.
Wait, Skip to Malou from New York,
Nigga,
the ball.
Skip to my Lou at the motherfucking Rucker. That's who I play basketball like. That is my inspiration. I do every. For me to be a big nigga, I practice my whole life. I'm nice as fuck when it comes to hooping.
Okay, that's what's up, my nigga.
Facts.
That's what's
Like
up.
that's why I said when I didn't watch like cartoons and shit, I turned all that shit into playing basketball every day.
Yeah, I was playing. I played ball. I was that nigga that. Let me tell you, I was the nigga that watched the and one mixtapes, and then I would put the ball behind your back. Have
Oh,
you
I
like
could do
nah?
that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I used to do that, or put the ball on the niggas' legs and shit. So like in
Yeah.
games like 21, I was always dumb nice because I could
Oh,
guard against bigger niggas than me. Like as much as they was big, they still couldn't back me down. That's what they would say. You know what I
big
mean?
man.
You had to be agile to get past me. But even if
Facts.
you could get past me, I'm a nigga that I don't know what it was with me. I could block your shot like a motherfucker though.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
that's that New
even if
York.
you could get past me. One thing with me though, I'm like Riley from the Boondocks. I'll dribble the hell out niggas, but I can't shoot. Yo, I don't know what
Oh,
I had to
oh,
drive. I had to drive to the lane. I had to drive to the hoop. And I was fast. You know what I'm saying? But dog, like yo, I'm the nigga that shoots the ball, it'll go in and come right back out.
oh no.
Tight.
Well, basketball season about to start. My
Yeah,
oldest
I'm
boy.
about to this year I'm
I,
actually gonna keep up with it.
I'm gonna. No, I'm talking about for the kids. I'm gonna coach
Oh,
this
oh,
year.
oh. Okay, yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up.
I miss doing that. So
Yeah, that's what's up, man. You gotta go out there, shoot around with your son and all that.
well, I
You know what
tried
I
to do it for my daughter, but she quit. So
mean? Yeah, girls usually tend to not really be into that stuff for too long, you know.
well, she did ballet too, and then she quit that. So
That's what I'm trying to say. But when she get older, she's gonna find one of those things that she gonna like.
I mean, it's
More
up
than
to her.
likely,
I don't.
it won't be basketball. More than likely, though. But you know,
That's
Hopefully,
fine. I know my baby boy. He's gonna be a fucking. Oh,
linebacker.
I no. Carmelo's not. Nah, he's not even gonna be big enough for that. I know. Well, I got a fucking super kid. So.
he played
Melo
ball.
gonna
He
be
played
straight.
basketball.
My
Yeah,
4 year old. No, he's
yeah.
just already just. I remember I was we was on the bed like 2 years ago. He was like, Dad, watch. This motherfucker tried to do a standing backflip. I was like, what
Oh
the
man,
fuck?
you
Yeah,
kidding
he's
with that, bro?
oh perfect. Nah, I'm just gonna I know my dad had a tryout for the Charlotte Hornets when they was an expansion team, but
Oh word.
yeah, so this motherfucker. Uh they had it in the mountains, and you got a shortness of breath. I don't know, man. He wanted to sell drugs instead, and I had one of them dads that sold drugs, but he didn't sell it around us, and he also didn't give us no money off of it, so we didn't know what he did.
Oh damn, that's a shame.
Yeah, it's right. You can't miss
Like
what you
yo, I
never.
didn't even get no money off that
Yeah,
shit.
you
That's
can't
crazy.
miss what you never had. So that's why when it comes to my kids, yeah, they're all the time hoop dream tracks. But
Okay.
yeah, it's straight. He got his karma. He got in a real bad car accident in '95. He was in a coma for 6 months. How about that?
Oh damn.
Yeah,
They
I know.
say yo, he got his karma. So you speak
Yeah,
to him still? Or?
yeah. And when I be driving on Instagram Live, sometimes we be outside. I'm like, Dad, keep going.
Damn, that's kind of
He's
weird to
always
have that.
he's always lived 7 minutes from me, no matter where I live at.
Oh wow.
Uh-huh. I just don't go see him. I go see him more than anybody else, but I don't have nothing against him. You can't miss what you never had, and everything happened for a reason. So things work
Mm-hmm.
out the way they was supposed to.
Okay.
I tell my son when he asks me to like help him with video games, I don't mind doing it, but I tell him I was like, I was the oldest. I didn't have nobody to help me do nothing. I had to figure out everything myself. You can do it.
It's the whole point of the game.
Yeah, I know. Like, I
I
mean,
mean,
you got YouTube. You can cheat. I had to go in the library and read magazines to get cheat codes.
Yeah,
Remember
you had to learn about the
that?
programmers and shit, and
Hold
like
up.
the story they made the game
AZ,
about, and
you
all
don't
kinds
remember
of
that shit.
technical
I
shit.
don't
Remember
hear
them
that.
days? Remember them days?
Nah,
And
you don't
you had to
remember
get
that
the
shit.
Game Pro magazine or the Game what
Game
was
Pro.
Game
That let
Pro?
me
The
know how old you is, AZ,
motherfucking
because I was doing this. You look at
EGRM
him.
or some shit like that.
Yeah,
EGM.
that was like in 2002.
Nah, EGM is definitely older than that. You're wilding.
Okay, just
I had
making
the
sure.
Nintendo magazine. I used to subscribe to that because it came free with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Nintendo
used to.
magazines.
Nintendo Power.
Hold on, what Nintendo you had? AZ, you had the 64.
I did have the 64.
I got the 64 right here with GoldenEye and Blitz and Strike
I do
Zone
no. What
98
am I
and No
saying?
Mercy.
What I'm saying. I do have the 64. All my shit still works.
Yeah,
The Sega Saturn, I got that. This shit still
I
works.
don't know why.
This is a 25-year-old machine. It
I
still
think
works.
Sega Saturn might be older than that, but Sega Saturn was a
Probably.
disappointment. The Jaguar was better than
It
that.
actually, see, the Saturn actually was good. It's just that it didn't have a lot of releases because it was hard to develop for because it had 3 cores instead of 2. That's
Man,
why
you still
that
have PlayStation. They just got blown out the water.
yeah, I had
The
PlayStation
best shit
also.
they had was Virtual Fighter and Virtual Cop.
No, Saturn had a lot of good stuff. I'm telling you, it had a
I
lot
mean,
of
I know
gems.
it
It's
did.
just that it didn't have as much games as PlayStation because it was hard to develop for it.
Boy,
So
that PlayStation, that first one was fire. But I'm an
yeah,
Xbox nigga. Been one since Xbox came out.
I like Xbox too. When I bought my 360, I was like, yo, this is the shit right here. I was glad I
And
went that route instead of
when I stole my 360, I was
my
just bullshit. But I'm gonna be honest with you. When I modded my 360, that was living life. I got banned a couple times. They banned my system.
yeah, that shit.
You got to pay for
360,
games.
360, and the PS2 was the best systems ever.
I'm not gonna lie. PlayStation 2 was
Shit was fire.
really,
That
yes,
shit
it,
was
it really was. There's no way around it.
fire.
But I was the only person I knew that had the regular Xbox, so I couldn't really share that experience with nobody. But that regular Xbox, that
Yeah, I know
bitch
what
was a
that is.
whole fucking, like, you could play the music. This was the first system where you could play the music during the game. You could play your custom music that you saved on there during the game while you playing. You couldn't do that in nothing else.
Hold on. You could play custom music as in like downloaded music.
Yeah, like if I put a I
You could
had
put a
Bone Thugs
memory
and
card in
Harmony.
there and play the memory card, or you could download it, or you could upload it into it. Like,
And you
yeah,
could
you
play
could
No,
have
and
that
you
that.
was
could play hold on and you
that
can
was
play this
Dreamcast.
with the sounds of the like the
Yeah, the
game.
360.
Okay,
Get out of here. You can
WrestleMania.
do that?
Wait, WrestleMania 18, right?
The
That was
fuck?
on Xbox, the first one. I had Heavy D CD. I had Set It Off soundtrack with Bone Thugs and Harmony, Days of Our Life. I just know that because of my songs. I changed the rock music to Days of My Life. So when the rock would come out, that song would play. Or if I wanted to, I could just play the album in the back while I was playing the video game. That's the
And
first
you would
system to
hear
do
the
that.
sound effects and all that?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Can you do that today in any of these consoles?
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm sure everybody
I
does
did
it.
not
I
know that
thought,
shit.
Read the owner's manual sometime, guy.
hey,
No,
I thought everybody
hold
did
on,
that.
hold on. There's who reads the owner's manual?
Yeah, I
Let's
ain't
be
gonna
for real.
lie. I
Nobody
don't read
does
that.
that shit.
I
Nobody
don't.
does
I
that.
read the owner's manual. I read to accept these terms and policies and conditions. I read it all.
I'm
I
sure
I'm
did
not
Dizzy
gonna
start
do.
agree.
reading.
I'm not gonna agree to something I don't know what you agreed to. What do
No,
they
yeah,
put there? You're gonna
the
blow a
accept,
horn. Well, you
yeah,
agreed to it.
the accept your terms thing. I now I've just like I do skim over
You
that now.
glance at yeah, you
Yeah,
skim.
because I do skim over not because you can sit there and read the whole thing. You just gotta look for words, key words that like catch you know what I'm saying, dick blown off. Wait, what? And then see the sentence. Make sure you're not agreeing to some shit like that. But if you don't see stuff like that, pretty much everything, you know. So I do now look at that because They talking about when you buy games, you don't really own them. You own a friggin' license to use
You
it or
know
some
why
shit
they
like
did
that.
that?
What the
You know
fuck
why they?
does that mean?
But you know why they did that, right?
Why?
Because us 360 niggas would burn the
Oh,
games,
that's what I was trying to see, because I knew that was a new thing. I did something told me that
and they
that's
used to.
that's new.
So yeah, because
Keep in
when
mind,
I
I don't
first
know
got
shit about,
banned.
yeah, I don't know shit about modding the systems. So
Well, it started with Dreamcast. You go get the boot disc. That's how I had all the 2Ks. I was the only nigga in the hood with the Dreamcast, and I had all burnt games from the flea
mm,
market. The same nigga that gave me the New York shit and the New York instrumental CDs and
right,
how New York niggas dress or whatever. He
yeah,
also gave me the boot disc. I took my shit up there one time, and he put the boot disc in. You put the boot disc in one time, you can play burnt games forever. My homeboy, rest in peace. This nigga died. He overdosed, fucking crackhead. Anyway,
damn.
niggas die every day. I ain't got no sympathy for that. But
Oh, come on, bro.
uh, nah, no. Mm.
Yo,
Anyway,
hey, go on with the story, man.
yeah, no. But nah, you. But with the 360, I ain't gonna lie. We used to hit licks, and all my niggas they would buy the 360s off of me. So everybody had a 360. Then it was time for me to get one. I had to go buy one. And as soon as I bought it, take $50, take it to the guy, and he mod it. He modify it. He damn. It only take him like 30 minutes. He hook it up to his shit, open it, hook it up, boom, bam, and literally every video game, Call of Duty, 2K,
Yeah,
any
son.
video game you wanted, we was putting it on the RW plus DW plus, them blank CDs,
Yeah.
and we was eating. So when 2K was coming out, we could get the shit 2 weeks early, and we got 2K11. I ain't gonna lie. And me and this nigga, my daughter's goddad, we on there hooping. It's me and him in the park, and we just up early hooping because internet was still slow, but it was fast enough. They banned us and they put us on the ban list, and it was on the internet and everything. So when I started looking up the research, there was like pretty much that's why games have. If you rent a game, you couldn't rent a game no more without having like an access code. So that's why they have the access code now. But now with Xbox One, they took that out. So yeah, they don't happen. I'm over 360, nigga. I was able to. I did not pay for no video games, and I didn't
Okay.
mind paying for the access code because the access code was half the price of the real game. So once they got smart, instead of that, it would be a season pass. That's what you pay for. So yeah, modded games was fire. That's why we ain't fuck with the PlayStation. They had to pay. Cause I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure if it was regular, I think niggas probably would have. I don't know. Probably would have stayed on Xbox. I mean PlayStation. I fuck with that.
Yeah. See, you see, it's like people doing shit to these games nowadays make you not even want to buy the shit from the store. You want to play the shit they got.
Facts.
You be like, yo, how you playing Grand Theft Auto? How you get a fucking, you know
Oh,
what
so
I'm
that's what
saying?
happened with Grand Theft 2.
And so that whole user license term agreement, that's why they put that shit in
Yeah,
there.
so GTA
You know, like
5
people
came
hiding under
out.
the map.
They're like, yo, you
GTA,
got you got people
bro.
driving around in fucking in spaceships that turn into
Oh man, nah,
you
GTA
like, yo,
did that
what the
itself.
fuck? Yo? No,
Wait,
no, no,
no.
no. But the people who mod the game put that shit in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. GTA did that. Now the fucking space, the death machine, the death what's it called? The death shit on there. That shit sucks, man. Because once you use that shit, they can't kill you in it. GTA added all that extra flying shit that fucked the game up. But I did have Grand Theft Auto 5 2 weeks before it came out as well. And what penalty did they give us? Oh, I couldn't get out the first scene for a minute, and it wasn't the story mode. It was we was in like a parking lot, and it took forever to.
Uh,
I
nah,
got the
but
same
I ain't gonna
character.
front.
What you doing, Franklin? Waiting.
Yeah, no, it wasn't Franklin. It was
Michael, Michael and Trevor.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't neither one of the characters. It was to join the free world. So once I made my guy, I couldn't use him. I
Okay.
was stuck until the game came out. So
Oh, okay.
Franklin mission.
Oh, all right. They did you
It,
like that. All right.
yeah,
Servers
I
probably
did do
wasn't
the
up yet.
Franklin. They wasn't, but I was on it. I did do like 4 missions. Franklin is who you start off with. I never do Grand Theft Auto missions. I just wanted to play free mode. So that's what the
Yeah,
only reason
see,
I
that's
did
what
the
I'm trying to
mission.
say. Like, you play that shit with just cheat codes, and that's enough to blow your whole damn Saturday afternoon. Now, imagine having mods and shit like that. That shit is it. You won't leave your house with the shit they coming up with now.
Yeah, that
That
shit
shit
sucked,
crazy.
man. I stopped playing it because some niggas know how to mod so good they don't die and they sit in the sky. As soon as you
Oh nah, I don't
respawn,
even
they blow
mean
you up.
I don't even mean playing online with niggas. I just mean free
Uh,
roaming and shit like that with the shit that because the mods that the people who play on PC, the mods they coming up with, you can't do that in an online game. You can't use
oh,
them.
and you can't do that unless you got a
Not
PC.
in an
That PC
online
shit
game.
different.
Yeah, not in an online
Um,
game. But like just by like just free
You
roaming
have
and
to
all that.
figure out cheats that won't fuck you up. So the best way to do it is find money cheats.
no, and
Yeah,
that's what
see,
they and I hate that they do got money glitches on there, and if you
yeah,
get
they
caught
do.
doing it, they take everything. I have not cheated on no game since
And that's
Grand Theft
corny because
Auto.
how you gonna punish someone for capitalizing off of a glitch? Like
We
they,
found
the only
one that
thing I
they
Exactly.
know is
can't.
they patch it.
We found one that cannot be patched.
Oh yeah, what's that?
You know the
Oh,
submarine mission.
Okay,
hell no.
I've seen my nephew do it
You got
because
to
I
you got to take the car. You got to take the car that goes underwater and board the submarine and get
okay,
there and go through and fucking detonate the submarine and all that shit, and then
yeah,
fly away into Osprey.
right.
Well, like when you fly back to the hangar, whoever the pilot is, like whoever's running the mission, right before you fucking land and it says pass, you fucking exit out. Everybody else gets paid off on the mission, but you
And so
restart. It doesn't save it because it reads it like fucking you just close the application out. You have it set up so you close it and bam, you're done, you're out. It closes you out. It doesn't have it as a saved mission that you passed or failed it. So it's still at the same start point and just reads it the same as if the power suddenly went out. Everybody else
So how
gets
you
paid
get
off on the
bread?
mission. So then you just take turns hosting it and everybody's making like fucking $2 million, $3 million every 20 minutes. Bam, 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 bam.
Well, man, you
And
and you
know
we
know
all
that
Grand
just
Theft
dude
pile a
Auto
in
bunch
only
of
give
shit
you
and
like
just go rolling.
$6,000.
and what?
No, dude, we had billions, dude. We would play all
Oh,
night just taking turns hosting the fucking submarine mission.
Oh, they was boosting.
this was
Yeah,
online.
yeah,
Yeah, they
on
was
Grand Theft Auto
boosting.
Online.
Oh shit!
Hold
You just
up,
sit
you a
there and
booster,
fucking
AZ?
No, I'm
bam,
not.
bam. We found ways to
You know
dupe
what a
cars. Like
booster is,
you take
right?
the helicopter. You take the helicopter
Pistol.
and drop the car by the underground fortress. You have someone
What
drive
Diz
it
is
in,
doing,
save
doing
it.
the same mission over and over and
And
over and
people can
over
I
and
didn't.
over.
duplicate cars.
I didn't know about it.
Yeah, dude, there's all
Well, you
kinds of
can
stuff.
do it. You can do it. Call it like just go on your front there and get 20 kills straight to go towards your record as booster. Yeah, help each other
Okay,
boost your stats.
okay.
Mhm.
This is
I,
Okay.
like just
I refuse to
manipulating
cheat
code.
at anything.
There's ways to
All right.
Yo,
clone
the way I
cars.
see it though, the way I see it though, that's not even cheating, God.
It's not.
You know it is.
You're changing the matrix as you see fit.
Yo, I don't see that as
I
cheating.
feel it.
Look, this is a glitch.
Oh,
This is a
man,
glitch. This
get
is a
up here.
glitch. You know what I'm saying? You can't just
Glitch ain't cheat.
yeah, what you say? Yeah,
AKA
it's not a cheat, man. That shit. Look, they didn't patch it. That's just
yeah,
one
I
of
know
them.
that.
And the way people play on GTA Online, you know what I'm saying?
Beef.
Man, look,
Hey, all I do
I had
is
a crew. My crew was 3 people.
See?
And I
Yo,
would usually be there solo, and like fucking, I would take on. You know how you do the motorcycle defense? I would go one me versus a whole motorcycle club and win.
how the hell you discovered that though? Because I know you didn't just like cancel a mission after you did it the first time.
We
Oh
figured
man,
it
niggas
out
be
by
telling all the
we
tricks,
figure out
man.
stuff by check. Yeah, you got to sit there and mess with it. Like we figured out
Hey,
ways to get underneath the map. There's ways you can crawl through certain hotels and get under the map and just run around and shoot every fucking buddy. Bing, 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 bing.
hey,
And then
AZ, I'm a real nigga on Grand Theft. I got a Charger on 26s. I got a fucking red Mercedes Benz. I got regular nigga cars. I ain't got no Lambos. I got 3 houses.
that's it.
I wear Gucci and Louis. Yeah, cause I don't do
I got
missions. I do
everything.
none of that. I ain't got
I
none of
got the
that. And I
nightclub. I
box
got the
niggas.
orbital satellite. I got
Yo,
fucking
see, you know
I
what's
everything.
fucked up? You know what's fucked
box
up though?
niggas.
Like
What's up?
all this stuff, right, that they make you pay for on that game, right? Online. You
Never
can't
paid for
use
nothing.
it. Yeah, you can't use it offline. That's what's fucked up because you're paying real money for some shit that's one day gonna just like, you know, disappear.
Yeah.
And you got
Oh, I
people
mean that's the
spending
fun of it.
money on this shit. Like that's corny.
Well, Grand Theft give you a stimulus check every month. All you gotta
How?
do is log
What is
in.
that?
You get 200,000 every month.
No, I'm
I have
talking about
not. What?
I'm
Oh,
talking about
go.
you're
What you talking
paying
about?
people are paying real money for
Oh yeah,
DLC.
those people are. I don't. No,
And
well
you're
the
not
D.
it's
I
not
don't do
stuff
all that.
it is not
Everybody get
stuff
no
that you
DLC.
If it's a
Downloadable
free download,
content.
yeah, I ain't
yeah.
paying for it.
Yeah. Fuck that DLC shit.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to
That
say. They're charging people real money for that, and you can't take it offline. And one day they could just it's just gonna vanish.
also
Oh,
online
those
game.
people are dumb.
But Grand Theft Auto 4 wasn't like that. But you could actually use that shit offline.
Call a
They
spade a
just haven't
spade. I
changed
love Grand Theft Auto 4. It was trash.
it. It wasn't trash, but it just
It wasn't.
it didn't
It
appeal
It's
to
wasn't.
called
me like
Tryhard.
it didn't appeal to me like the others because you know it no you know
Thought he
what
was
it
gonna
was.
talk at least.
You know what it was. I remember
What's up?
doing the cheat codes and them shits was hard as fuck to enter. You had to use your cell phone for that shit. That shit was like it made the whole experience not fun.
See,
I
we
ain't
wouldn't
even. The
use cheat
last cheat
codes.
code I used was Liberty City. Go San Andreas. Or which one was San
We would
Andreas?
just
Was
we
after
would just
Vice
get
City?
money and
No,
duplicate vehicles for people.
I'm not even talking about playing through the game using them. I'm talking about free roaming and using them.
I didn't know
That's
they
it.
No,
had
I don't
cheat
even do
codes
that.
on free mode.
I
Yeah,
don't
when you
like the
just
cheat codes on a lot of it. It's no fun.
to me they was fun. You talking about
No,
you
I
spawn
would
at
have.
the
I would
bank,
have probably tried it, but I didn't know they had
spawn.
cheat codes for free mode.
No, when you just walking around the damn city and shit like that, and you just harassing the damn pedestrians and shit like that, they got cheat codes and all that.
Oh, that's not
Weapons
free
check.
mode. Free mode is the internet where I can
No, I
bump into
said
you
free.
on the street and box. I
Oh
box
nah, you
niggas
can't.
on there.
Oh nah, you can't use anything. You
Hey,
can't use
we,
cheats on that.
you know what we used to do? We used to get in there. We used to message niggas. We about to have a fight at this side of the map. Niggas will pull up too deep, make a circle, and niggas will box it out. Fire. That's fire, Grand Theft Auto shit. And then there's
Yeah,
always
I
one nigga
see.
that blow up everybody.
Yeah, I've seen that happen too. I seen people.
Grand Theft
I
Auto.
think
Yeah, they got a
that
whole
shit was
life
fun.
of its own.
Yeah, that shit was fire too.
Uh, the last shit I haven't played in like a year, but I know they did the club shit. I got me a club and I was
Yeah.
selling bud out the back of it. I didn't really. I
Yeah,
don't like doing the missions. So
yeah. They should allow for you to keep this stuff. Like it's like add-ons to the game. You know what I'm saying? The
Well, it
online.
should go into the regular game as well.
What do you mean if
oh
you
hey
go into
Mountain
the
Rain.
Well, like on the online, I got billions and I got all kinds of stuff. Like I got every car imaginable. I got all the garages. I got every base. I got every vehicle, every
Mm,
airplane, every
Rain,
boat,
I try to
everything,
tell, I
yeah,
try to
every
tell
piece
Honey
of
Bun.
clothes, every mask, all of it.
yeah,
But
but
then on
I
the
ain't got
regular
that.
game, it's like I got all that too, but I don't have the same amount of vehicles.
you don't got all the same
You
shit.
don't
You
have the
got
same
shit that you can
selection.
get
Yeah, this is
online
way
that you
better.
can't get
I want the
off.
good motorcycles. I'm jumping 300 feet on the online. It's all about game physics for me. I like pushing the boundaries on the game physics. That's why I design a lot of courses.
Yeah, see shit
Oh
like
yeah.
that. That's why
Hello,
I'm.
Nah.
You gotta look up all my stunt tracks if you want to see
Ooh,
some and race them.
Hey Rain, how
okay.
you doing?
I'm okay. Getting
You
ready to go to
sure?
bed. Yeah,
You get this late?
yeah.
I mean, I know. I'm sorry.
I have
Schedule
crazy
flight.
hours.
I
Yeah, I come up
understand.
here. I come up here to wake Eva up. Eva, I love you.
I don't think he was gonna wake up, Rain. Hey Rain, I told him you called me an asshole like 3 years ago.
I'm still sorry.
Nah, that's fine. Oh no, he was been asleep for like 30 minutes, Rain. Rain, you feeling any better though?
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Good to
Anything
hear.
planned for your birthday?
I don't.
I know you told me. Uh,
Huh?
when is it? Tuesday, right?
Yeah,
Okay. I'll
Tuesday.
make that work. I know, I got you.
We'll sit online all night with you if you want.
Oh, she's not gonna be online all night.
Yeah, still be partying with real people.
Oh, nah, maybe.
Only I
Rain, you
sit
gonna
in
go party?
solitude on my birthday.
You gonna go party, Rain?
No.
I know. We'll figure out something though, okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Figure out
Oh,
something.
let's send her a stripper.
No. Wait a minute, what the hell is this? Your your son is signed for it too. Like,
He's gonna be
mom,
like,
is this
"Mom,
for
there's a
me?
cop at the door. What should I do?"
Uh,
And he'll come in. He'll be like, "Ma'am, I'm gonna have to
Hold
ask
up,
you to
Diz.
sit
Why the
down."
hell is you trying to get her a male stripper?
Yo, why
Diz,
was
why are you trying
I
to?
was picturing a female too for some reason.
Yeah,
Now
like
it
Diz,
makes
why
more,
are you trying to?
but what this said makes more sense. Well, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
she's a girl.
Yeah, exactly. It
No.
does. I'm sitting up here thinking a
Okay.
female stripper, and
I'm not
Wait.
talking about a
I
stripper
forgot.
for me. This is for
Yeah,
her.
I forgot who the
Okay.
stripper was going to.
Now, Rain. Now, Rain.
I'm
Who
gonna
in your
turn
house
you
gonna
into a
allow?
dyke tonight, baby. Happy birthday.
Rain. Rain. Who in your house is gonna allow some fucking guy to come in there and strip?
Nobody.
Yeah, exactly. So, like I said, a woman. I know what I'm talking about.
A woman
Yeah,
would
that,
get to the door quicker than a
Get
guy
the-
would because
yeah,
I
they
have
ain't letting no damn guy in there.
my kids. I have two boys, and they'd be like, buddy.
Yeah,
If it was
yeah,
a girl, they'd be like, my youngest one would be like, oh yeah. My oldest would just
yeah,
stand there and smile.
They'd both be like, "Oh yeah."
yeah, definitely. But they ain't about to see no damn dude in there. That's not going
They'd be like,
No.
down.
hold on, mom, hold on. They went to a lot of trouble to get this for you.
Yes. My youngest
Let's
totally
be
was.
respectful, mom. Come on. These people are hardworking. Give them a chance.
Oh,
Keep an open
Don't
mind,
worry
mom.
about it, Mom. We'll take her. We'll take her. Take him out. Take her outside. We'll,
Loan us a
uh-huh.
couple of piles of
we'll get
ones.
rid of her. Don't worry.
What if she had the
Facts.
blue? What if she had the Blue Lives Matter flag on too? That should be crazy.
Oh no, AZ, you just. Oh, she talking. Oh, you fucking talking about the stripper?
Murph?
Yeah, the stripper.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Mm. Nah. Yeah.
That shit would
Hey
make
Rain,
me.
thanks for checking on me earlier. Everything.
Dr. Mel.
Oh, I had you on my mind.
Yeah, it's okay. Everything's okay.
Mm,
Uh, yeah, everything's fine. Just one
good.
day at a time. One day at a time.
Yeah.
This is the time I should be getting sleep because I ain't got to worry about. Well, shall I be out every night anyway? I just don't ever get no fucking place.
You sleep. You sleep during the day, and
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I try to, but then I gotta get up and get my kids. Mellow
yeah.
ass be sleep all day, so that'd be the only thing helping me. That's why I kind of like his sleep schedule because he goes to
Mhm.
sleep around 3 or 4 in the morning. He will not wake up till 2 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he get his 8 hours, 10 hours, whatever.
14.
Yeah, depending.
It sounds like yeah. I'm on his schedule too.
Max will just sleep some days, and I'll be like, damn, dude, it's like 2 o'clock. Are you really going to sleep the whole day away? And he'll be like, but he'll want to sleep more.
Az, have you met Mountain Rain before?
Nope.
She knows
No.
everybody too. Everybody, including your boy Jam.
Okay.
Mhm.
I've
I
only
would.
seen.
Like,
I only saw. I saw her when you was telling me to check out the smoked out thing. She must have done a drop for you one time. I did
She
see
did a
that.
drop off smoke sessions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that. Okay, so I did see that, and that's
Okay.
about it.
Oh,
Well, it's
okay.
nice to
Yeah.
meet you.
Nice to meet you too, dear.
Can you say dear one more time, please?
Oh,
I said nice to meet you too, dear.
uh,
Thank you.
he coming. He's talking about the Southern Bellness,
I know, and
the
I love
the
it.
Goldie. Ken Dog was about to get wild last night. Az. Now it
Oh yeah,
most
I
of the
gotta go
time
see
I
that.
don't
He
care.
always does. He always
Nah,
does.
I stopped him before he did it. Like
What did he,
I was asleep, and I just asked him, just please,
I have to
just
go back and watch that because I know he
I
always do
just
some
act.
shit. Yo,
I just
Rambo.
asked him. No, I just
I'm
asked him
sorry.
not to
I'm
do it.
sorry for him. I'm sorry on behalf of. Oh
I just
shit.
asked him not to. He said, "I say no more." Aaron.
Cause I
Yeah.
already
I
know.
don't know if he did after I left because I literally just got off.
Nah,
But
he didn't because I didn't
hold
see
up,
anything.
Diz, he didn't.
Nah.
yep, yep. He listened.
Oh, you got to tell me what he did. Later on.
Well,
Rain,
No, no, he
rain. No,
started. He full
this
on
the
went into
other
his
night,
Herbert talk the other night.
okay, the
Oh
yeah,
other
yeah.
night, I,
I'm
it
sorry.
was
I could.
Listen. Oh shit. Kidding
it
What
was
about
around.
last
real
night?
bad the other night. It was real bad.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. There
But,
was another night. I gotta see that.
yeah.
but last night it wasn't as bad. I think it was more, he was like, "I'm watching you," kind of a thing.
Creepy vibe was there.
Yo, I gotta
Oh,
see that. What
Where
did
you
he
feel
do?
sleepy, like, hey, no, nobody was thinking that dirty shit. Like, come on.
Yeah,
yeah. Like just certain people, Az, you just don't try to just go there with. And I just asked him, just don't do it. Just don't do the shit with Mountain Rain.
Yeah, he's very young.
I can't even understand why he would do it with Eva or Daisy, but Daisy likes to kind of poke him first, and then when he starts saying ignorant shit, then she come at him. So Daisy likes to come at him, and I don't know why he tries to fuck with Eva, but Eva
Diva
don't
doesn't
give a
like it either. It creeps her out too.
yeah, yeah, but
Stacy doesn't care. Stacy's fun.
yeah.
She
See,
likes to have
Stacey
fun
don't
with him.
care, so yeah, I don't know.
Stacy
I
likes to
can't tell Kid
argue.
Dog what to do. Just ask him.
Yes,
Oh my God.
yeah,
Yeah, he
he's
like white women. Rain
who
Ken Dog likes white women. That's what it is.
does he?
But then
he was
the
being
thing
all
too is,
racist the other night.
He
but
like
see, the thing
racist
too
white
is he
women.
agreed. He agreed not to do it out of respect for me. He didn't have enough respect for them to not do it, but because it bothered me, he said he wouldn't do it. So at that point, he made a gentleman's agreement not to tread those waters again. So
Okay, that's fine.
you know what can you do? Like to me, it's like, okay, you're talking about my sister. What the fuck, man? I don't want to hear that shit. You
Ken
know,
Dog funny.
I gotta see that because
it's
you know
not
what I'm
like
saying.
you can talk spicy and tell sex jokes or say the word pussy, fucking. I don't care. But when you start making it intentional and personal against someone's wishes, that's violation. You know, the same way as if you're physically touching them against their will.
Ken Dog said he's sending me a shirt for Christmas, and we'll see. So
It's
we'll
probably
see.
gonna be a medium size too. When your big ass
I
fat,
know he asked me too. He's like,
you gonna
I'm only getting 2X. I said,
you gonna
motherfucker.
see. You
Give
need
up.
4. You
I
need
know.
4.
That's what I
And
told him.
you can't, yo, they gonna have a. You know that Triple X movie? They gonna have a part 4. Whereas
Yeah,
4X is gonna be Ant.
Triple X retired.
exactly.
Yo, his name is Ant, and he's so big as fuck. Like, what did you choose that? Did you do that on purpose to be like an ironic thing or some shit like that? Because you know what I'm
Nigga,
saying,
my name
Ant.
Anthony, nigga.
Oh, okay.
I mean, shit. That's what everybody is. Just that's just what it is, bro.
Yo, his
Ant
name is
dog,
Ant. Oh, I'm fighting a nigga named Ant. You see this dude come
ant
out of nowhere.
dog. Yeah,
He
I
was
know,
like
right?
6'8". You know what I'm saying?
Don't you
Six
mean
four,
uncle?
shout.
Nah,
Yeah,
I mean that's
yeah.
That Ant, that's
not uncle.
prehistoric Ant.
Facts. I
Like,
used to
honey, I think
tell, hey,
That's Jumanji Ant.
oh hell, see? Which one
No.
is Jumanji, Az?
Oh shit, you can hear that Ant's footsteps.
AZ always trying
Fact.
to put you back in the jungle.
No,
Hey,
not y'all, because y'all don't belong in the jungle.
oh Lord.
It's just us. It's just us blacks. Remember?
You're right.
See,
We're
here
the
you go with that, Az. See,
I always do that with Diz. I
uh,
always do that with
I
Diz.
know.
We
No,
came
I
down from the
wasn't talking
Sky
about that.
Kingdom
You
to
keep
bring humanity
putting me
What'd you
up.
in your
say? What'd you
damn.
say, Diz? You came to civilize us? Is that what you said?
Oh
We came
shit.
we came back
See
down from
that?
the Sky Kingdom.
He came to civilize
No,
us. He
no,
came.
because you putting
We
that
didn't have
us in
clothes.
it.
We didn't have clothes before he came along.
You know what? You see, I see, Az. I was
You
born in
got
the
He
me.
was like,
I've
'80s.
been around since time
he said,
immemorial.
why do they all have 3 legs?
Oh, son of a bitch!
You know that ain't
Hey,
true.
hey, hey,
No,
hey!
oh
Oh my
shit.
god! I had so many.
If that was true, all the black women wouldn't let the daddies leave.
They don't care about that as much as they care
They
about
don't
a
let them
paycheck.
leave. They leave on their
What?
own.
They care about a paycheck. They care about a
Oh
paycheck more.
no, not Az. Oh, I can't.
Nobody. I'm right though. I'm not wrong. You know what I'm
No,
saying? They do.
no. God damn it!
He said
Everybody
no.
See,
cares. Everybody cares
hey,
about a
where Bacon
paycheck. Come
at?
on.
Hold on, where's Bacon at? Because Bacon, the real racist. The
Hold on. I'm
goddamn
not
Bacon know
being.
how to
Everybody
be
cares.
I
racist.
was not being. Hold on.
Who doesn't benefit from a paycheck?
That wasn't
Exactly.
you.
So
Everybody.
they care more about that than what we was just talking about.
Oh my
Max cares more
god!
about my paycheck some days than other stuff. I mean,
I
come on,
think
it's
my
Max.
just
women care
reality.
more about my money than me too. Because boy, I keep asking if I ain't had no money, then what?
Yeah,
I,
exactly.
you know
It's
what,
not.
Az?
Look,
I'm thinking about
it's not
going
that it's
broke.
anything. It's not even that it's anything wrong with you. It's just they have like it's like a survival instinct almost. They're not, you
The
know,
delusion.
yeah, they're not inclined to take care to look out for anybody.
Well,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
not all women.
No, when I'm saying that,
He's talking about.
I don't mean
He's
that like, oh, women are just selfish, evil bitches. I'm just trying to say like
most
it
of
is
them.
Fashion.
not it's a default thing with men to like, you know,
Take
to
care of them.
yeah. It's not like that with
Uh,
women. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
not
I
a
know.
default setting. Yeah, so yeah. You know what I'm saying? They just
I
they
really want to. I want to be down on my luck and see which one of these bitches take care of me. Because boy,
No, you don't.
hey,
No,
Oh,
you
it's
don't.
true. It's true. They always say for better or for worse, rich or poor and all that. You got to test it.
It's
nah, because I be
It's
telling my
easy to
one
love me when I
joint.
got money and weed, and here you
hold
go,
on.
smoke all you want, go buy some clothes.
The divorce rate in the country should tell you that that's not the case.
I know.
You don't even
And
have to be
most of them
married to test it. You can
and
test it
most of
with
them
any.
and most of the marriages that end up most of the marriages that do like end in divorce is because of financial issues.
Yeah,
So
that'd be the main thing.
that should tell you,
Expect expectations.
you know.
A man pretty much deals with what he has to deal with. Okay, I make this much money, I can get this kind of house, this kind of car, until
Hmm.
shit gets better and I can work my way forward. A woman expects to have this because her friends have that, or
Yeah.
because she's brought up to
I ain't
think
gonna
I'm
lie. I be
a
coming at my bitches for that same reason. Whenever they ask how they look, I tell them to go to Snapchat or Instagram. Ask them motherfuckers. I don't be wanting to cut them no slack,
Yeah.
and I just be telling them like, "Yo, stop taking advantage of me, bitch. Because when I'm broke, I want to see where you at then."
They
Yeah.
ask you, but they just contradict whatever
Oh,
you say.
but I'm so not like that.
Well,
I've
you're an
never
But
been like that.
exception.
we not we
Good
didn't
job.
we not saying every woman is like
The,
that.
the
We're just
average
saying
woman
like,
will walk up. The average woman will walk up with two
you know,
outfits and be like, "Which one do you like?" And the one you pick is the one she's automatically be like, "Oh, well, I like this other one better."
yo, why did someone
Oh
do
Why,
that?
my
why
Why
did
did
you even
god.
bother
yo
asking me?
yo
Which restaurant do you want to go to? This one, that one. Well, I don't want to go there. Then why did you bother asking me? Why don't you
yo
just tell
why
me
did
the
Uh,
preference?
why
Go
did
with it.
some black chick do that to me the other day in the store, asking me
oh
which flowers
lord.
she's supposed to pick, the purple ones or the yellow
Mind
ones?
games.
I
That's how
picked
they
the friggin'
fucking
and
break you. It's like
I don't
Vietnam Pow shit.
I don't like and I don't like talking to these people. And I'm like, because of shit like that, what you just said. And I picked the damn
Uh-huh.
purple ones because I'm like, okay, well, this look like, I mean, from what she described, I guess her furniture must be a little darker or whatever. Just pick that one. This bitch went and,
Oh,
and after she walked to
Yeah.
the damn register, she don't say she walked back and picked the yellow shits. I was like, yo, this stupid friggin'
AZ,
bitch.
that's why I
But
tell my
see,
women go ask Facebook or Instagram. Their opinion is apparently more important.
they do
So
the
I
shit
don't
with
be answering
both
shit.
outfits are already theirs. So it's like you shouldn't be able to go wrong, but they still they act like you did something wrong by picking the one they didn't want. It's like you own both of those. So you obviously like them enough to own them. So how am I wrong for picking either
AZ,
of them?
you see Jack Frost get his ass kicked.
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna say this.
Yo,
I'm gonna
that's
say this.
disturbing how
He
funny she
run New
sounds.
York. He run New. Yeah, because she got man.
I
Hey,
don't know him. I don't know him.
she
I've
did.
heard his
She did.
name. I don't
I
know
know.
him. So
My
yeah.
Rain did the breakdown of what happened to him the other night on my channel.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I gotta look at that. So
Yeah.
he's one of them Yanks, right? He went up there.
Yeah.
He was talking. He was
Pretty.
talking. He was running his mouth, and then boom, someone popped him right in the kisser.
Something like that.
I
Yeah. Something like
could
that.
definitely. I gotta watch it.
Nah,
I
that's
gotta
why she
watch it.
called me an asshole because I made Jack cry one day. This
Well, how did you make
motherfucker
him cry? What did
cried.
you do? What
He,
did you do?
Oh my god.
well, okay, okay.
Uh, uh,
It wasn't.
uh,
I was in
Cry.
there and I was just like, the channel was recommended by YouTube because I listen to music. And I went in there and, he was different, but he cried a lot.
What,
And
Yeah, he
was
really cried.
but the thing of
about who?
is every time he would cry, Aunt was, just like cuss him and like tell him to quit being a baby and stuff. And I didn't know anybody in there. And I said, just ignore him. Aunt's an ass.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
so,
AZ, bro. Nigga cried and deleted it, bro. I'm like, yo.
See,
I
yeah,
didn't
you
know
can
he was
cry.
gonna
You can
cry.
Did he cry
cry.
like a guy, like, or did he cry like?
he was
No, he
bawling.
cried. He cried for sympathy, and
He
he's
did.
tears coming out his eyes, and he's going crazy. And I can't believe you said that. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I didn't know
Yeah.
he was. I didn't think he was serious, but
No,
he
I remember
he.
the conversation too.
See,
I
It
know
was
what he was
about.
crying about.
that's the
It
thing.
was about him getting his ass whipped.
You can cry in front of a white woman. You know what I'm saying? She will comfort you
Oh
like how she did
shit!
in the chat. I like that. You know
She
what I'm
No,
wasn't
no,
saying?
the
no.
only
That's all
one. She
that.
wasn't
They'll
the only
comfort you, but
one.
But you
inside they're like, "You bitch,
She
motherfucker."
wasn't the only one. There was men in there too.
wait,
People
everybody
was
was
pissed at
comforting
me.
this guy.
Yeah,
he was
Oh, you
talking
just wanted to be
about.
that nigga that just you just wanted to be that nigga that just yo, you just had to change the whole shit. Oh man,
No,
I see why you got
AZ.
blocked. Yo, he
No,
does
he
that with
didn't
me here
block
too.
me.
He just
He
disagrees with
didn't
everything I
block
say,
me.
even though I'm right.
It was a mod in there.
Ant Ant
It
was
was
the creator of the
moderated.
channel, bro. Nah, he
Yeah,
didn't block me.
So
That's the
and
then,
thing.
so if
Nah,
this
he
is your man's right, then why you find it funny that he got done like that?
because check this out. My family from NY too. My cousin called me as soon as I told him about it. He was like, "Ant, I fuck with you, but he corny as fuck." And I told him, I said, everybody I hang with can't be killers, so I don't mind him being corny. He's all right. The thing was, we was there to I was there to help him build his community up. So everything on the channel, he let me run it. Everything. I didn't think he was gonna sit there and cry one day. I didn't do all the sensitive shit.
Should be
And he
crying,
cried
but
over
I
some
just
wild, but
can't
you know
let
what
it
it was? You know
show,
what I didn't
baby.
notice? Rain. I remember one day he hit us with Mountain Rain, thank you for buying me lunch. She's the only one that bought me lunch. And she
uh-huh.
PayPal'd it to me instead of super
Oh,
chat.
you see
And
that?
I'm
Listen
like,
to that.
wait, hold on. But when he's saying this, I'm just sitting there like, bitch, I ain't sending you PayPal or nothing, whatever. Because I'm like, I already super chat and I do it so the channel will grow. So when you see that he has donations on there, it'll make you want to donate, especially if I donate $2. Who ain't got $2? You
Yeah,
feel me? So if everybody's throwing $2, that's nothing. It looks like it's a fun thing to do. We
but I
switched it
wasn't
into
doing it. But I
yeah.
wasn't
Mount Rain was
doing
giving
that.
them PayPal.
I
Hmm.
I okay, I would PayPal him like once, maybe twice a week, but he said I was doing it every single day, and I was like, "What?" Because I
Yeah,
totally
that's
did
what he
not
did to me
understand.
too. He told niggas I gave him $200, and people took it as I paid to be a part of the channel. When that's not what the fuck it was, and when niggas finally told me that they thought I paid. Oh, what episode of Team Smoke was that? It was like the seventh episode. It was 4 hours, and y'all sat there and told me that I paid for it. I went crazy. Oh boy, we got a remix to one of my reaction to that. Reno made it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I heard that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was
funny. Yeah,
that
I
was.
didn't do that, and I was like, why the fuck would I give him 200? Somebody told me I donated $10,000 to him.
Ten
So I
thousand.
was
Whoa,
yeah,
son.
AZ. So
Wow.
when I got on YouTube, that's how you support. You support with not only being there, but you break bread and shit. It is what it is. I was super chat. So I was
By the
super chat to
commentate, by the
get other
topic.
people to get other people to super chat. That's how you do it. That's how you
That's
build the
what they
channel. We
say.
built it till they got that Snow Billy interview, and then once he got the Snow Billy interview and went viral one time, he got $10,000 and he didn't know how to
And he
handle it, and that's when he
and he
fucked
went
up.
and told everybody. You remember he was on IG telling them I make 2,000 a month, and
He said, I
yeah,
should be crying, but I just can't let it show,
Oh
baby.
shit! Oh hell!
Should be crying, but I just can't let it show.
You squeezing your balls while you're doing that?
You better off
All the
singing
things I should have
Jolene.
known that I never said. All the things I should have said that I never
Is
Jolene,
he
did.
singing
Jolene,
All the
Maxwell?
things I should
Jolene.
have done, but I
Sing Coal Miner
didn't.
Charlie.
Right? He loves your voice apparently.
Let it.
He thinks he's
Ooh.
awesome.
Yeah, he got his ass
Yo,
whooped, AZ, but he run New York. He the only New York YouTuber that fought, and you can't take that away from him.
no,
None of
I'm
them
not. I
other.
don't look. I don't know him, so I'm not.
I
It's
know
not
you
like
don't
I
know
got.
him. I know.
I don't got shit to. I just saw what happened, and I mean, it wasn't
He's
as
in the
bad as people
process of
made
a
it seem,
psychotic
but
It
detachment.
wasn't.
it wasn't as bad as people made it. I do not. Yeah, he gets. I give him credit for you know what I'm saying. You know,
it
scrapping and all that, but it was
it
just.
looked like me and my brother fighting. Me
Oh
calling
shit!
for my mom, he hit me.
Oh
Yeah, that's
damn,
what it looked
son.
like.
That's why he cried because I asked him. I asked him. I said, "Did your brother used to beat your ass when y'all was
Yeah,
younger?" He
yeah,
snapped.
Yo,
He
He
Ant,
was
why
like,
did.
you
"What?
why you do that
What?"
though? Why you
It
do
was
that, Ant?
over his. It was over his brothers hating him and beating him up and everything, and he started crying.
Yeah.
Why you do
Hey,
that
AZ,
for, Ant?
AZ, nah, I'm devil's advocate. You can't just say some shit.
Nah, I know
I
you
act.
disagree. You disagree with
No,
even facts. I know.
no, but it wasn't that. I literally asked. I didn't say he got his ass whooped, but that's what I knew he was being dramatic because I said, so I was like, so what's the issue? Did he used to beat your ass when y'all was younger? Because I used to kick my brother ass the one in the army. When we was young, I was fucking him up. And to this day, he beats the shit out of everybody. So I used to fuck him up. So maybe I felt like maybe, that. And you mean, oh hell. Anyway,
In other
nah.
words, you had no reason to do the shit you did.
No, I did because he was crying and we didn't actually know what the fuck he was talking about. So I asked.
That's not a
And
reason to do anything if you see somebody crying.
why is you a
Yeah,
grown ass man crying? And when we ask you what's wrong, you can't say nothing because he was trying to get sympathy money. That's what we figured it out to be eventually. I didn't realize that.
Oh, so he did this. Okay, so this was a recent
Fucking act.
live
So,
then. This was recent
recent?
that you
No,
did.
this was 2018, bro. This
This
is
was,
how
hold
long
on.
he's been doing this.
I
yeah.
thought you said that he did this after the fight.
No, man,
No, I
this
said that was
motherfucker been
me.
crying for years, bro.
Yeah.
We're going
Okay.
through I'm telling AZ, we've been on this shit a very long time. So
You're
he was
not an
crying then.
ass. You're an angel.
I know. I be trying to tell my women that I'm a fucking angel, and they just don't want to believe it.
You are an
AZ, I
angel.
told you I'm a fucking angel, bro.
Yo,
What are you laughing for?
You
nigga
are.
said, I'm an angel. Yo, I could picture Ant having wings and shit.
I have a
Then
halo. I
his
do.
wings can't lift
He
his big ass.
does.
He just fly.
He
He float up and then
does.
drop on his head.
He's got little tiny. He's
Nah.
got little
I,
He
tiny
float
wings.
up. Yo,
yeah, I
yo,
got the small wings.
yo, son. He float up.
I got the
His,
wing
his
dings.
ass. He got dragonfly wings. His wings look
Oh
like
shit.
his
He has to
wings
have
look
little
like.
floaties with helicopter propellers.
Yo,
Hmm.
he got wings of a wasp.
But
Oh
see,
hell no.
he got
His
everybody to
shit say.
donate.
Niggas like, yo, what's wrong with
What you say, Rain?
I said,
you?
Aunt got everybody to donate in the chat. You were the one that made BBN before
I
you decided
know.
to because um you would like you would go off to get he would time Aunt out even though Aunt was a moderator and it was like free Aunt and so
Oh,
everybody
we
would
ain't gonna
like
mention that.
donate.
We had
We
the
would
free ant
donate
shit.
money. Yeah, we would
Yeah.
donate money, a lot of money. And we'd say free ant.
And why
Yeah,
would
because he
they
used to
say
get in
free
his
you? What
feelings.
happened? You
Because
wasn't
okay,
alive.
so it was a joke. I made our community fun.
Yeah,
So, but he started getting upset with me because I heard him say that people would come in there and say hey to me first instead of him. But he used to say, let's call Ant every day. You call me every day. After every show, you call me, ask me how it went. I would end the show for you. If I told him end the show, he'd be like, all right, y'all, I'm about to get off.
that's
Everybody
true.
knew that. So
Yeah,
fucking he's timing me out. And I don't do that shit. Don't time me out. Like that's one
I
thing.
feel you
Just
on
don't do
that.
that. Nah, for real. Don't time out. You time me out, it's gonna ruin a relationship. That's why I ain't been a G'd up in a while. But I'll let him ride because
You got time. Hold
we
on.
know.
You got timed out in G'd up chat.
Yeah, because I bodied him the other week. That's my guy, but I had to do him better.
Why? What
Anyway,
happened? What did y'all? Hold on. Ant, you and
well,
G'd
that's
up
my
now?
man.
No, but why you
Yeah,
got timed out though?
I be going against the grain, man. You know that.
Yo, you
I
gotta
got
tell me
time.
that shit behind the scenes too.
I got timed
Yo,
out
your
in
ass is
this
stupid.
channel.
You got timed out on whose channel?
This
Here,
channel.
she's,
This is
she's the only
channel.
person that got timed out here ever.
Why?
Oh
Why? What
shit.
happened? Why'd you get
Old
timed
head.
out?
Az, this BBN
No,
timed me out.
wait. I want to hear what she got to say. How she get timed out over here?
That'll be an
I just
accident.
said hello.
Who
And
did it? MK?
Old
I just
head.
uh
Oh
it was
man,
Juice
it was
that
Dude,
Dude, yeah, timed me out for saying hello.
I
And
don't think you meant to do that.
no, he said that it was an accident that he took the phone under the bed.
Oh, okay, it was an accident.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking it was
Yeah. Oh, AZ, he timed me out. So when he timed me out, I'll call his phone while we're live. And I'm like, nigga, you don't timing me out. Fuck. But yeah, nah, I built I'm not just gonna say I did it, but for the most part I helped a lot with
I get
building
what
the
you're saying.
channel.
It was,
And
yeah,
once I
you're the
left,
mastermind. Yeah,
yeah, pretty much.
yeah.
I told him he gotta give me $10,000 for me to come back to his channel. So that's the price. That's my price. He's
No,
never
but
gonna get
yo,
ten
look,
thousand dollars again. But
I want to know what you said to G Up to get timed out in his chat.
no, he took my wrench and everything, and he
What?
timed out Eva and took her wrench too, because he like you can't. Eva wasn't letting that shit slide. She wasn't letting them just.
Yeah.
No,
Yo,
we good though. We good.
no,
We
I
kept
know
it in
that,
house. It's in house.
but what happened? That's funny. Like you had to say some stupid shit to get timed out.
Whatever.
No.
Because when I used to be
I'm
on
saying
his, when I used to be on his shit, back in 2019, before because something happened with him and he stopped going live for a long time. So I remember, like, he would just he wasn't a sensitive ass dude, but he did block the trolls though.
he wanted the trolls at first, so that's what he got. He asked for the trolls from Team
He did
Smoke,
that.
See,
and he got them.
I would never ask for trolls around my channel. I don't
I'm
like
gonna tell
trolls.
you,
Well,
he
he
I
asked
got
for
would,
them,
all of them to come
and
to his channel.
yeah. See,
I didn't send none of them. They just
No,
heard them, and they came.
yeah,
yeah, he
I
asked
would,
them to.
yeah.
They came.
When I say, look, he's not meaning like, I mean, okay, he's not somebody that'll just block people like that, but he ain't exactly, he can't exactly, he doesn't exactly take a joke either. You know what I'm saying?
I
So,
didn't joke. I don't joke. I wasn't joking. I do joke, but I wasn't joking.
damn, I want to
It's
know what,
alright, AZ.
no, but I want to know what that was though.
I
You got
got you.
to,
But like I said, it's in house. So as long as you keep it in house, I can't be upset with you. I'm not.
okay,
But
yeah, I feel you.
that was like a month and a half ago.
That was recent as fuck.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh shit.
I be kosher because I'm just like I'm like, damn it, y'all just be on my neck. Like I do everything for y'all. I sat there and cursed Gemstone out for you. Now I gotta curse you out. So
Yeah, I gotta speak to Gemstone again. Shit, I gotta speak to him again.
uh-huh.
Yo, me and me and my boy Frank, we was joking about that same shit about him and that girl. That shit was funny. Shit that
Wow, man.
he,
Shout
he
out
said,
Gita
yo,
from the feet up.
you gotta you
He's
gotta
on
pay me
smoked
with some,
out 3, 5, and 7.
if you don't want your grandfather to go to hell, you gotta give me some money.
Oh my
Hold up,
God.
Gemstone said that. Wait, hold up, wait.
No.
Hey, Mountain Rain, don't that sound like him?
yo,
Yes.
yo.
What?
Yo, I ain't
Oh
even
my
go. Nah, you know what?
God!
I ain't
Just
gonna
leave
go
it
there.
alone.
Go back.
Leave it alone.
Oh my god. Oh,
Leave
You
it
can go
alone.
ahead and say it. It's fine.
Oh shit! Nah, AZ.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright.
you gonna be in heaven. He's like, yo, you gotta pay the rest of this money, yo. I only got one wing.
Oh my God.
Yo, I
No.
can only fly in circles.
Oh shit.
It's like Nemo.
He said he need a swing. Hell no. Just get us some stilts. He'll be high enough.
You gotta get some Suwu candles.
Yep.
You gotta get some Suwu candles to warn the spirits away.
Nigga got bionic legs. Um. All right. That's enough.
Yo, all right.
I got. I ain't gonna lie, Az. Just about everybody done damn been mad at me, but it comes with it.
Oh man, yo,
It
son.
comes with the territory.
I've not been mad.
Well, I
I've never
fucked
been
up and
mad.
called Rain a jive turkey, and I didn't think it was. Wait, I didn't. Hey, I thought my grandpa used to call me that, and I thought he called me that because he was fucking with me. I thought it was something cool. And
But
I said that to
no,
Rain, and she took offense to that. But at least
Oh
Rain told
shit,
me the
yo,
next
that's
day.
hilarious, son. Yo, he
But she
got
told me,
yo, son,
what?
yo, you.
well, I
I
called him
didn't
and asked to
know.
call me Jive Turkey.
Oh
Okay,
my God, no, but
Yeah.
Jive
bam.
Turkey, no, but Jive Turkey hit different, Rain. That shit hit different.
No, but
But she
it
had the
did. It
time
hit her
travel for
different.
that
I
one.
thought it was a term of endearment. I thought it was a joke. I
No,
come to find out it
that's
meant you was
fighting
a
words,
fucking
I
loser.
liar.
said I thought it was a term of endearment.
Yeah, my grandpa used to be like, "You jive turkey, come here," and I used to be like, "Oh, okay." And then
That's the same
that's what
thing Biz said
happened.
when he called me the N word. He said I thought it
Oh
was a term
shit.
of endearment.
Oh well, it is
Yo,
in that case. At least
no,
he know it. I
no,
didn't.
but Aunt Jive Turkey.
What? I
What you got
didn't
a
know,
what
my
you got
nigga. I
what you
didn't
got a
know. I didn't
what you
know.
got a butterfly knife in your back pocket?
He's
No,
got the
because she
switchblade
said she was
charm.
talking about
Hey,
turkeys.
look at here, sucker. Look at here, you sucker.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I used to talk, nigga. He was from Brooklyn.
Oh my God, yo, he called her a jive turkey and said I was trying to give
I
you a
didn't.
compliment. Yo, even though he did that
I
on
thought it.
purpose.
Damn it.
No,
Yo,
I thought it was
No, we
like a
worked it
yo,
joke or
out.
something.
Yeah,
oh
Yeah,
we
my
because
worked it
God.
she
out.
came to me the next day and told me instead of just being mad at me like others would have did. I didn't know.
Oh my
I really
God.
didn't know.
I'm like, why
Boy,
don't
Yo,
you
I
call
play
me a Jive Turkey?
players fuck up. Players fuck. Yeah, she was like,
oh
"Why'd you
my
call me a
God.
jive turkey?" And I was
Yo,
like,
that's
"Huh?"
hilarious.
I was like, "Huh?" I didn't know. I didn't. Then I had the fucking Urban Dictionary to shit. And then I was like, "Oh hell!" I said, "Oh hell!" I didn't mean that.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
yeah, I did. I swear I looked up to that shit.
Yo, that's hilarious. Son called her a jive turkey. Yo,
We- We've been
Yeah,
through a lot together, and
yeah.
oh
I
man.
did.
Uh-huh. Okay. What's
but
up?
he'll
What's
Shut
always
up?
be my
up. Uh-huh.
angel.
Okay. What's up? Shut up. Oh my
Facts.
God.
I didn't
He'll
know.
always be my angel no matter what. So
I I know. As long as that's.
Yo, son. Yo, this is hilarious.
It wasn't because she said,
That's like
"Aunt,
the
can I ask
whitest
you a
thing I can think
question?
of.
Why'd you call me a jive turkey?" And I just was lost.
Dear Google,
I'm
You
like,
what
on the
is a
"Wait,
farm
jive
hold
I
up."
turkey?
I'm
you on
like,
the
"You mad
farm I
over
grew up
that?"
on. On the farm I grew up on, we got jive turkeys. We
Well,
raised jive turkeys.
hey,
Those are
yeah,
the
I
biggest
didn't
turkeys we
know.
got. Those are the biggest turkeys we got is jive turkeys. They
Players
last through
fuck up.
Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Hey,
They
them
last
bitches
through
is guard
Thanksgiving, Christmas,
dogs.
and Easter.
oh
Jive turkeys, they got the most fat on them.
my
I
god,
didn't.
I'm not gonna, every time he
I didn't.
sees my name, he's gonna think Jive Turkey now.
Uh,
Yo, that's hilarious.
It's going to be a
Yo,
custom
that is
team smoke shirt
oh
that have
yeah.
like a little
crazy.
turkey coming.
Hey, let me say this. Let me say this. It's a couple of people that's team smoke or whatever the fuck. I'm not forgiving you no time soon. Man,
But you
this
will
is like,
forgive them one day, though.
yeah, of course, I gotta forgive everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, but some people just be jumping the gun, man, and it's like y'all don't see that I get the fucking I get the backlash for everything, and some people do shit without even coming to me, and then it don't even be like that. We got one motherfucker that asks Rain, can he have pictures of her? And I'm like, yeah. So like, the fuck? She told him to ask me. He felt offended.
People sending
Yeah.
unwanted dick pics is
he
another
wanted
one.
he wanted
He
he
wanted
wanted
pic-
team
he
her
wanted
to
pictures. Yeah, he wanted pictures of me in Team Smoke merch.
like
Mm.
for what? Like the
Exactly.
fuck would you want that for?
So I
So she told him to ask me.
and so I told him, I said, if you want them, call in and get them from him. And I never heard from him. He never.
Yeah, he went off the deep end. He went off the deep end. He tried to hang with Gemstone, and then he followed me 6 months ago and left comments, and I still ignore the fuck out of
Mm. And he was on Team Smoke too.
him.
He
Man, you,
really wasn't.
The guy who
Not
asked for
really.
yo,
pictures, he was on Team
uh,
Smoke.
yes, yes, yes.
Mm.
Hey,
Okay.
once you fucking take that oath, it's blood in, blood out. I don't give a fuck. You got no choice. Told y'all, everybody belonged to me. Ow, is what it is. He'll be okay. Shout out to What You Jacket. How about that? What You Jacket TV.
Heard of him, but I never watched
Yeah,
his.
yeah, because I don't know if he even posts yet, but I think he just started. But yep, he had New York dick too. He one of
Sounds
them.
like it.
Yeah, he
What
one
you,
of them.
Jackie?
Yeah, he cool, but he should have just came to me. He literally gonna say that I took his artist from him. First of all,
Oh my
I
God.
gave you credit for that artist, and then me and Mei Ling take care of that artist. You did nothing for him. We did everything for
Mm.
him. Hmm.
So does he speak to the guy who you're talking about?
Yeah, he told the guy to pick. Like that's not a hard choice. You can't tell nobody to choose. Fuck you going? He try to give him an option. Why would you
Mm.
do that?
Oh
I mean,
wow. See, I don't know
Nah,
nothing.
my man just got out of jail. Yeah, nah, you can't tell nobody to choose. What kind of shit is that? That's not fair. And come on,
I
man.
That's
If
the
think
you
jealous
see,
girlfriend
I
shit.
think he chose you. I think he chose you.
You gotta
well,
choose between me
yeah.
and your
Come on,
friends.
bro.
I was
You can't
in
have both.
I
Yeah,
was
that's right.
in I was in someone's channel and
Mhm.
you know, everybody's like, oh hey, Rain, this and that. And he was in there and he's like, oh, I see everybody's leaving Team Smoke. And I'm like, wait a minute, no, I haven't left.
Oh, everybody's leaving. I have everybody back. What the fuck are they talking about?
This was probably about 6 or 7 months ago. It could have been a little longer. I don't know because I'm not been
Yeah.
on too much. But he's like, "Oh, I see everybody's leaving." I'm like, "I ain't left Team Smoke. I am a smoke lady."
Hold
And
up, wait.
I said, "I'm Ant's girl." And he's like, "Oh, that's how it is." I said, "Yeah." And
Yeah, crazy.
Mm.
yeah, that's all that was. So he's like, "Oh,
Oh,
okay."
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm sure whoever that was apologized to me one day too. Sure.
Even though you don't know him.
I'm sure whoever it was apologized to me.
No, that was what you Jack and said that to me.
Yeah, he apologized to me, man. I just ain't
Did
talked to him yet.
Yeah, he's like, "Doctor, yeah."
What's up, brother Ant? Nope, not yet.
Yo, brother Ant. What's going
Yeah,
on,
that's what he
brother?
calls me.
Yo, brother Ant. Brother Ant.
Mhm. Nah, man, I show love to everybody. It's just all I ask is for the proper respect. That's it. That's all I've been asking
Yo,
from day
I
one.
ain't gonna front. You're funny when you get pissed off though. Like even the
I don't get
first day
pissed
I
off.
even the first day I saw you, I said some shit to you in the chat. You got pissed off at me.
You could just tell by your eyes, Aunt.
He's
You
funny
don't
when
even have to
it's
say
just
anything.
he's
It's your
funny.
eyes.
It's like he's funny. It's funny to push his buttons because first of all, it's easy to push his buttons. That's the thing. Then the
Are
next
you
thing
sure
is
I'm
just
not pushing your buttons?
no. You get mad when someone says some shit to you. Like this shit is funny. You be like,
Mm.
yo, you was like, yo, AZ, what the fuck you talking about, man? Like, yo, AZ, yo, shut the fuck up.
Nah, I don't tell nobody shut the fuck up. I don't
No, you
talk to
said,
niggas
look,
like
you
that.
said that you said some shit along those lines, though. I don't remember exactly what you said, but it was funny.
Come on, man. I'm a nice person. I don't talk to people that way.
Nah,
I
yes,
just
you
like to be condescending. I don't. I would never tell nobody shut the f up or curse at them.
do. Come on, yo.
I
Anyway,
I, I don't curse at people.
yeah,
Nah, for real. So it's literally the way I do things. I'm never gonna call nobody out their name or tell them shut the fuck up or nothing like that. It's a reason I do that.
well,
You ain't
I
never
don't
heard
know.
me
I
tell
don't
somebody
remember
shut
what
the
you
fuck up.
said, but it was
That's the
funny.
reason. It was.
You don't care about being rude.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
I'm not rude.
You be rude as shit.
Uh,
You know that. And you don't care. What are you saying?
uh,
You said that like, yeah, exactly. Uh,
you call. I don't know what to say about that part, but
yeah, exactly. Like, AZ, what the fuck you
nah,
talking about? Yeah,
it's
I remember.
more.
I said, I said you need to leave your block one day. You know what I'm saying? Because you sound like
Oh
you don't go
yeah,
nowhere.
okay,
He was like,
yeah. See,
"Yo, AZ, the fuck you talking about, man? I go. What you talking about? I just went to. I went across the street
oh
the other
yeah,
day. The fuck are you
yeah,
talking about?
okay, yeah, probably.
You came. He was tight. He was tight, and then I came up there. That was the first day I
Uh,
ever seen
nah,
you.
that's the
'Cause you
thing.
came
I
on the
had already.
camera, and I was like, "Wait,
Uh-huh.
there's black people around here? I thought it was the only one."
Oh yeah, I
That's the
know.
first thing.
Nah,
And then
I
it was like, yo, I
just.
didn't know what to make of you. You just was
Uh-huh.
like, you was kind of different than, I was like, okay, this guy, he's one of those,
Fucking goat, nigga.
he sounds like one of those, tokens, you know what
Geniuses,
I'm saying?
geniuses,
Tokens. I was like, yo,
geniuses.
I was like,
Yeah,
yo, he sounds like a token. So I was like, yo.
exactly.
But then I was like, okay. And then Kenny was up there too. And I was like, both of y'all sound like y'all don't go nowhere.
Uh
But you
huh.
got tight. You was tight. Oh
Oh
yeah, I was
yeah,
saying all kind of wild shit to Kenny also because he was over talking, and I know Tennessee. That's the thing. I know him from other places, like, but it was you I never saw before.
nah, you seen me before. It's just I never talked to
No,
nobody, and that's
you
for a
know
reason.
what? I've seen your account
Yeah,
in Gotti's
just
chat
saying what's
before,
or saying
but
what's
I
up.
did not. But I did not know who you was. So,
Because I don't talk to niggas.
well, hey, listen,
You know what I
we
mean by
spoke.
that. You know what how am I not gonna talk to niggas and I'm fucking cool with Gotti and Jimson? You know what I mean? If I don't already know you, I don't need to. That's all
Okay.
that is. Yeah.
Well, but that's not really a good way to go through life, you know.
Oh no, it definitely is.
No, it's
Because
not.
out of everybody,
And
yo, no,
as
out
somebody
of
who's been,
everybody,
as somebody who's been, as somebody
shit stereotype.
who has been thrown away and who's been backstabbed,
Oh.
I can still tell you that that's not a good way to go through life.
Oh
Because
well, it's just more being
certain people
cautious.
still did put me in certain positions that, helped me. So that's why I'm
So
here.
if I see you hang with a group of bloods and I'm not really fucking with bloods, do you blame me for not saying that to you?
Yeah, you should be blamed because you know that, come down to
I
you and them.
didn't.
It's
Okay, but
still
I didn't know.
I gotta choose you because we loc. So why would you see me hanging with Bloods and then you be, you know what I'm saying, you be upset at me like that when it's no war?
Oh shit! I was giving you an example. My whole thing was like,
No, I
okay, if
know. I'm
I,
just saying the
yeah,
example too. I'm saying the example too. I get it.
okay,
But I'm
well,
saying if we're on the same side, but I still
I didn't
talk to
know that.
somebody. I'm saying if we're on the. I know. I'm just saying if we're on the
Uh,
same side, but um, I talk to somebody you don't like, but you can't always just
oh
you know
well, no, it's not that. I don't have to not like you. I don't want to meet you. How about that?
no, but you
So
mad
this is
at
the
but
thing.
yeah.
Well, when Gemstone got his own channel, well, when Gotti had his own channel, if I didn't already know you from before, I wouldn't speak to you, and it's not. It wouldn't be. You can't be. mad if I never talk to you.
No.
One nigga I don't talk to, I don't talk to NBA City. He don't get to talk to me.
Yeah, he's
Uh,
another one too. Oh, I didn't tell you. That's another troll I would find in real life and strangle. That's another one right there.
yeah, but he don't get to speak to me, so he doesn't talk to me. Well, he
Oh, I'm
just don't get to
glad you
talk to me.
know. Okay, so I'm glad you know who that is.
I know who everybody is. AZ. It's just that when I see you at a certain place, I'm gonna just be real. I have to judge you off that.
So you
So
know
I
when
might not.
you knew about me then.
No, I seen you. So once
No, I'm
I
saying you
seen
know
your
about
name,
me.
well, no, I don't need to get no info. Once I see you in a certain place, it's not that I'm gonna avoid you or not want to talk to you. It's just that I know where you come from. So if I ever do speak to you, just know you wouldn't know. Put it like this: I've seen you. I've seen Wavy Cam. I've seen Cosmo. I've seen what's the drunk nigga from New Orleans, the one I bodied.
Helping the vision. Helping the vision. Yeah, I
Vision
don't.
cool, but I put him in the dirt with one line. Um, nah, I've seen y'all around. I know where I've seen y'all from. So the thing is, the 6 degrees of separation is Gotti and his gemstone. So,
Right.
but then the thing is, once I hear that they have problems with you, I automatically feel like I can't never talk to y'all. You see what I go through with gemstone and Gotti? Like I just once I heard, I used to hear Gotti always say, "Yo, Soup," and he always would say your name, and I would hear Jimstone say your name. So I knew that they was cool with you. But once I heard him say "fuck you," then
And I didn't even know Gemstone said that. And they was both mad at me because I had loyalty to the both of them.
yeah. So once one of them say
You
"fuck
see
you,"
how
then
that's why
same
that's
shit for
why
me.
yeah, exactly. That's the shit. For me being loyal to the both of them, that's what I got in the end. And now all you hear is Gotti talking about, hey, yo, son, yo, Soup, he a loyal ass nigga, son. He a loyal because all the niggas that he been trusting that I've been telling him, watch out for this nigga. I don't trust him, don't have him around, they end up backstabbing him.
I ain't
So
gonna lie,
now
Gotti was live the other night, and I did.
and I didn't even
I
know.
never talk in there. I never talk in there.
Yeah,
But
I didn't even know because he don't do this no more like that. He kind of he
well, he was
slowed
in there.
down
He
a
was
lot.
in his bag a little bit. He was talking about
But ain't
I
that
don't
some
know.
shit
Oh, the
that
one,
that's how
the
ain't
dude
that
Salvatore, the one you was arguing with, when you uploaded it, he was in
oh
there.
yeah, you remember that? Oh yo, that's one of the
No,
greatest hits.
no,
Oh, you
I
remember that?
didn't. No,
Yo,
you
that's one of the
told me to
greatest
go to your
hits.
page.
Yeah,
I told
but
you I was on your page the other night.
yeah, that's one
I
of the
watched a
greatest
couple of
hits though. That's why it's up there. That's the white boy who kept calling me nigga the whole time. So I had
them.
to,
He's not.
I
He's
had to
not
put him on
white.
ice. I had to body him.
Yeah,
You
Rain.
know?
he kind of changed his tune because he was like, "Man,
Yeah,
I'm just chilling, man.
you
I'm
know
just
that,
drunk."
right? Oh, that's when I just came on the scene too. That was a new character.
Oh hell!
I
Did you
went
see me
from being
whipping the trees, Rain?
So
Did
what?
you okay?
Did you see my video where I was whipping my plants outside?
No, I missed it.
I
damn.
think
What you
it's
think
a
your
short.
plants is black folks?
Oh,
He said I'm
Well, no,
whipping my
because Kenneth,
plants.
remember Kenneth the other night? Kenneth was talking about how he could do a whip and he could do nunchucks, and we're like, well, let's see it. So
Okay,
I was
and he
sitting there
totally
today,
would not.
and I was like,
Yeah,
oh, I'm
he
gonna
wouldn't take the
I'll make a whip
challenge.
video. So I
Yo,
went
but
out and I
Is my
fucking
picture
cracked a
still
couple of
up
branches.
there?
You what? Woody what?
Is my picture still up? Or
yes.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
okay,
Yo,
yeah.
so
This
yeah, go
got
ahead.
what's his name? Ken got mad at me because he was just going off, and I totally tried to get him to do a challenge of a bullwhip or nunchucks one that for us to get on the panel, and he got mad at me and
He
totally
always
wouldn't do
comes.
it.
That man, he just needs to lay off the liquor sometimes. It'd be better for everybody. Just a little
I
bit.
be
Sometimes
forgetting. I be forgetting Ken Dog drink. Uh,
just kind of like sometimes because yo he's a little bit much sometimes when he does that. Remember the time he kept calling me a faggot the whole night? Like that was like
yo,
after a
he kept
while it's
calling you
like
that
yo
after we got offline, and
yes. And me and you was
that's
trying to actually speak, and he kept going, "Hey, faggot, faggot, faggot." It's like, yo, son. After a while, it gets to be a little bit much. It's like you wouldn't say shit if you're serious. You wouldn't say shit like that to my face. You would see me and shit. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
hell,
It's like, no,
Nazy,
Well,
you
it's
sound like
like
one of
it's like
them
what's in your
young
head because
adults.
you can have fun on lots of chemicals and be way fucked up without going into like
yeah, that's what
crazy
I'm trying to
deviant
say.
territory.
Like, I don't know.
You're already there. You're already there in deviant territory. The alcohol just kind of reveals it to everyone else.
Oh shit.
Like if
Yeah,
I was some kind of freak, you guys would see it because I would forget the cameras on and just be like, doing weirdo shit, you know?
yeah. So it's like,
I'd be sitting there, I'd be tweaking out or something fucking, you know? You'd notice if I was fucked up too bad or something, you know? I would hope.
yeah. I've seen and heard people do and say weird things under the influence on these panels. You know what I'm
Oh well,
saying?
let me tell you something. That's how they really think. There's no excuse, none. When
Shit.
you get drunk and you say wild shit, you blaming it on the liquor. That's an excuse. I've done been fucked up.
Yeah,
Yo,
you
I got
lied.
fucked. Yeah, hey, I got fucked up, drunk as shit off the. That's why I don't drink because I used to do my thing with the hen. I freestyled for 4 hours straight. The
What? I
nigga,
gotta hear
the
this. Yo, where
wait.
is it? Where is it?
Oh, to be honest with you, Nate's back. I'm sure Nate still has it, but the nigga young gonna say, "Aunt, you rap better than everybody on Smoked Out." He shouldn't have said that shit. One, but
Why?
then no, yeah, I know he tried. I'm
Yo,
nice
son,
as fuck,
you got to
18.
try to get that. You got to try to get that.
I probably can. Me
You
and Nate good now. We
should.
talked today.
I want to
You
hear. I
should,
want to.
man. I've heard you.
Oh yeah, I got a song. It was just I got a first album.
Yo, I gotta hear that
One take,
shit.
shawty.
Yo, we
I
need
ain't
to do a
expecting
cipher
that.
with. We need to do a cipher and bring
We can't.
Gemstone around too. You already
Nah.
know we on it. You violating niggas. So
Hey, you want me to play some of his first
no,
joints?
no, 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 don't do it. Don't do it. Because he's not. Because he's gonna think I'm making fun. I'm not. See, that's the thing. He's gonna see that and be like, "Yo, Soup. See, I see you up there. You saying some funny shit. You know what I mean? You saying some funny shit. You know what I mean? I don't know what you're supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? But I don't let you know it's not cool, nigga. I mean, it's not cool. You know what I'm saying, Soup?
Okay.
I don't want him to
Say
think
that to you.
I'm attacking him or nothing like that. So
Okay. Say that to you.
I'm not attacking him
I
though.
know you not.
And
You've
that's
been
the thing.
showing
But he
enough
will
of
think
respect.
that. He will think
So,
that. You know what I
oh
mean?
well.
Nah, I don't want him to think like that. I don't want
Wow.
nobody who I'm cool
What
with
is
to
he gonna?
be.
What
I
is
don't
he
know.
gonna do?
It's not that. It's not that. There's people
I
I
don't
just
mean it like that, but I got you. I know what you mean, AZ.
like. I don't.
It ain't.
There's people. Look, when me and Vision fell out, right? It ain't nobody. Look, it's just I actually liked him. Me and him, we had like real conversations and shit. I don't know why that shit happened. You know what I mean? So it's like people like there's people who I could fall out with, and it's like, oh well. But then there's people who like I like, and I fall out with them, and it's like, oh man, it's a damn shame, you know. So yeah, but
Oh,
oh,
so I
speaking of
gotta
that,
do this Google AdSense. What's up?
yo, speaking of that, did you watch what I sent you?
Mhm. Which one? Yeah, that
What
the long ass video. I fell asleep watching it, but I
I
woke up
told
from.
you, no, I told you skip the 2 hours and 50, two
Yeah,
hours.
and my dumbass did went to 205, and I'm like, I don't hear this nigga. Then I went back and looked at the message, and that's when it was you, the one
But
with
did you?
Vision and Gemstone, right?
Yo,
Yeah.
that shit was hilarious. You got it, but that's where shit started at because
Yeah, I
he
see.
took it personal. It was just
They're like,
jokes.
man, I ain't trying to do all that. I'm like, oh
So
damn, that's not how he
That's the
usually
only way
you
you can
sound.
heard
take it.
he was talking about he was talking like a preacher. He was like, oh, I'm like, yo, why are you talking like that? He's like, so now you trying to tell me how to talk, huh? Super.
Yeah, man, I
I
ain't
was
got
like,
time for that shit, man.
nah.
Oh no, that's what the nigga T History did to you. He was on your neck. Like, man, I'm
Oh
just
yeah, you
trying to be
watched
up
that one
here.
too? I made fun of him because he
Crazy,
can't
man.
spell right, and I said, look,
I
that
do my
nigga,
research on everybody.
that nigga's spelling is way off. I said, so all I
Hey, we
said
got a
was,
foul on YouTube.
So all I
This
said
phone
was,
plan so cheap it doesn't even include spell check.
Hey, AZ, we got a
yo,
foul on you, whether you
yo,
know it
that's
or
a
not.
yo. This just made a good point. Where is his
But,
spell check?
oh shit. Hey, y'all, today, October
You like
9th,
spell check on that phone, sir?
2015.
Nah,
Oh
man. I
my
want the cheapest
god,
phone you got. I
yo,
want a
Hey,
$10 smartphone.
yo, you said he got an Alcatel.
oh yeah, I said that. I said
A
Yo,
Alcatel.
recycled one.
yeah, it said that.
It's
Yo,
refurbished.
he got a ZTE. Is what you trying to
6
say? He
years
got a
ago today, I
ZTE?
got major back surgery, October 9th. So,
Oh damn.
yeah. That's when I lost my house, my car, and everything the week before. My car had broke down and it was too much to fix. I couldn't believe it. And it wasn't even the engine or that. But,
Now you got a Hellcat, huh?
oh, nah, I
Oh,
wish.
you North Carolina. North Carolina niggas buy Hellcats.
They buy
We get
everything.
escorts and
I
try to
got a
turn them into
Honda.
Mustangs.
I remember when
Oh,
you
I
had
had a Mustang. Well, what I
when
had
you
right now.
had
Yeah, you
your
remember? Say it again.
finger surgery.
Oh, yeah, no. Slapping
Yeah,
that bitch.
yeah.
Oh,
And
damn. What did
The
you
and
do?
one I
You hit it
live
on?
with.
You
you
hit
were
it
on
on
the
her teeth or
carport.
what? You hit.
No, I missed trying to slap her face off, hit on the steering wheel. Mm.
But you were on
I'm
the
sorry.
carport and you were, you know,
Yo, did she say?
rubbing.
Did she say? Oh, that's good for you. I know you wanted to. Oh, I know you went off there.
No, she feels bad about it to this day. The
Yeah.
one I live with.
Mm.
She should have just
Okay.
stayed there so I ain't miss. Right. Anyway, I
She would have
mean,
needed
it
the.
is what
She
it
would have
is.
needed the surgery.
Nah, she good. We good. It's just it is what it is, bro. That's the thing with me. I'm too damn open with these fucking YouTube. I have to calm down. Just tell you niggas everything. But nah. But yeah, my finger's never gonna fucking. I just don't know what happened. I was in rehabilitation for this finger, but
I
they got
felt
kind of
bad because every time
oh
you would cough, I mean, you would cough, and every time you cough, because it was like all bandaged
oh
up,
yeah.
you would cough, and every time you cough, you go, ow,
Oh
ow,
yeah.
ow.
And I coughed the whole time, so it was cough owl, cough owl.
It was
Oh
cough,
yeah, and I had that
cough,
shit off
cough.
for like 2 months. Yeah, had to get surgery and all that. Ah, shit sucked. It's all good. Everything
Damn.
happened for real.
Cough. I never heard of
Yeah,
anybody coughing and they finger hurt. That's
because I had pins in it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, my
yeah.
okay.
shit. Yeah, yeah,
But it was
yeah.
cough, ow, cough. It was
Ow.
ouch, ow, ow. Yeah, we all felt
Well,
bad.
they used to come at me for it too. Magic
Okay.
Gemstone sitting there thinking he gonna come at me the whole damn show.
Yo, Aunt, I see your finger. You already know how we on it. You violate.
No, he knew not to rap about me. You
Why
can
would you
joke all he want. Don't rap about me.
Oh, come on.
No, he didn't do that. He didn't. He would remember. You forgot? He did the
Yeah.
smoked out battles. He battled for me.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, cause I'm nice. I would have bodied him.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, he would have. And would have got him.
Nah, not being funny, Az.
Okay.
Call me big homie.
I bet.
Nah, did you check out him versus R Dot? Tell me who you think won.
No, I listened to that's smoked out too, right?
Yeah, who you think won?
I like Gemstone's song.
Yeah, I feel you, but that's the one he lost. Cause it just is what it is.
That was
Well,
the battle.
maybe if you knew their history, how they started, they both thought they was gonna come at me. I told you that it was him and R Dot had Gemstone helping him. I ain't never seen Gemstone. I told him he's not allowed to talk to me because I don't know who he is. So I just focused on R Dot. After that, Gemstone became my nigga. But yeah, so
Well,
they beef ignorant,
yeah.
and they
See,
still
I'm gonna be honest.
bump heads.
I have to go back and listen
Know what?
closer to R Dot because like I don't know him. and
Yeah,
Arnold.
but
I gotta to in order for me to I gotta give him more of a chance. So I got to really because I kind of skimmed through people's stuff until I got the gemstone shit. Because the beat gemstone
yeah,
was on is what made me really continue to listen to it. And
he was
gemstone.
doing that drill shit, but he was kind of off beat with it, and I asked him to stop doing it.
Oh, you made him stop doing drill music.
I didn't make him stop doing that. I asked him to use different beats.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Nah,
Nah,
not if
but-
you, not if
nah,
I'm.
nah.
Uh,
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I didn't think it sounded bad, actually. You know what I'm saying? But
it sounded good. It was actually straight. I liked it. I did. It
okay.
just our that shit. See,
I
we
thought
knew
Arnold was better.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
see, that's
battle was
why.
In the
personal.
battle.
Yeah,
It
see,
was a
that's why I have to
personal
go
battle.
back and listen to I have to
That
go
nigga
back and
said he said you a stone. I make bricks with your shit. I'm sick with this
I did
shit.
hear that. I did hear that.
Yo.
I did hear that.
Yeah.
I did hear that line.
He was on his
I
neck.
didn't think it was hot, but you know what I'm saying? I did hear that, but
No,
I
because
gotta
they talk
I gotta
because
listen to
R
it.
dot disrespect his blood on a regular basis,
Yeah, I know.
and R dot a
Oh
blood
yeah,
too.
and you also told me that he tried to yeah.
No, that was something else. That no, them two, they my niggas. That was a different nigga that did that. What you about to say?
Hmm.
Talking about somebody getting put down on the set.
Oh nah, not
Trying to
even
watch
that.
it?
But I know
Oh,
I remember that conversation. What are those Casios?
No.
What are they?
Mr. Casamigo.
Um,
This doesn't strike me as a type to buy expensive watches.
I don't buy anything. People give it to me.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't buy shit. That magnifying glass, big as shit.
I was thinking the same thing.
You look, dude. My vision's blurred
Mhm.
up close. You know what
I'm
I mean?
sure it is.
Shout out Crown
I
TV.
did a lot of stuff tonight. Okay.
I know.
Yo, son, but
KMX.
Timex.
No, that's regular.
That was gonna be my
Quamex.
next guess.
That's some
What?
kind of Mexican brand, I would guess.
Oh
Thought it was
shit.
gonna say Nautica or some shit. You know how I
What is
used to
it?
get outfit, watch come
148
with it.
there?
Oh,
It's
for real. And
148
This
is.
says decade.
I never bought a
Oh,
Nautica
then,
outfit though.
uh,
I like
oh,
at
there
that
go my
time I like
man's right
Tommy.
there. MK, make sure you tell Rapper J I'm throwing him a birthday. Throw him a
My big.
birthday party October 15th. He's not invited. I don't know. He can't. He Rapper J tried to show up one day with his fake BBM pages. He knew not to do that. So I don't know if they hit
If he
him.
can behave normal, I'll design him a logo.
Who
Oh,
rapper
okay,
J?
that's fire. Yeah, that's my man's. But he just can't be seen in public. I can't be seen in public with
Yo,
him.
let's do a cipher between with you, rapper J, and me.
Oh shit.
That shit would
Rapper
be.
J really rap though.
Listen, I guarantee you,
No,
ain't nobody got
I ain't
niggas ain't
saying
got
you
enough
better than
juice for
nobody.
me out here. Know what I mean,
Here we go.
tell you, I could put something on. I could put some shit out that will make niggas, you know what I'm saying, hang up. Telling you.
Pound it, put it. Yo, MK is I. You know what it? Look, MK, you. Oh my God, MK.
And
Why the
K
fuck? Why the
and
fuck?
K.
No, because MK when he's everywhere else, he don't give a fuck about his spelling. He come to see me and he wants to be proper. I respect it. Oh shit, you called him MK. Hell nah.
Yo, that's why. Yo, listen, you gotta.
Yo, hey AZ, this motherfucker MK, I ain't talked to him for 2 years either. Because I thought he
Oh
was being an asshole the whole time and he wasn't. I'm sorry, MK. I was like, each time I see MK, he say, "Hey, Ant, won't you go call in? Won't you cam up?" And I used to just want to be like, "Yo, shut the fuck up." But I just was like, "Nope, I'm not giving him the time of day. He don't get to talk to me." But I apologize, MK. I gotta stop being mean. Oh, this nigga so.
See, I told you
MK, my guy.
you was rude. I told you you was rude. You sit here acting like you not.
No, I wasn't rude. I was
No,
mean.
no,
It was a reason.
no,
There was a reason.
no. He sound like he talking to a pet
MK,
cat.
I don't go to
No,
nobody chat.
no,
Cause soon as I
no.
say, hey, I got somebody saying some ignorant shit to me. Oh, they go to cult leader. Oh, where's this? Like, nah, what the fuck?
So that's why you don't talk to nobody.
Yes, because I can't go nowhere else. Somebody saying some dumb shit. Like MK would always say some dumb shit every time I went somewhere else. I thought he was just being funny, but I
But
forgot that.
you see, this is
What?
the thing. Like that's the thing. You see the sector I had come from. There's always somebody in there saying dumb shit. I did that. I was in P. I was in his chat and I timed somebody out because of that shit. I mean, but
Yeah,
then
and
he took my
he
damn
got you the
wrench.
fuck out of there.
Nah, he did. He took my wrench. He didn't time
Yeah,
me
that's
out.
what I mean.
And that's
Oh,
Freaking.
fair.
sure.
That's why I never went back. Even though
You
that's
got to have a catalyst.
he did. The dude was starting shit with me. I look. I after trying to stay away from all that shit. Like where I go, I don't want that following me. I mean, leave
Yeah.
me the fuck alone.
Did you say I have to have a cabin, Diz, to be a cult
No,
leader?
a catalyst.
Oh,
No, no,
Yo, a
no. I'm
oh,
cabin.
saying you have to have
that makes
opposing
He said a
viewpoints.
cabin.
You have to have
oh,
people. Sometimes you have to say dumb shit in order for someone else to step up and defend the truth and say the
but
correction.
Diz, I literally just ignored MK.
Well,
It's
because
like,
he's just
yo, it was like this, and I don't like people in these chats talking tough to me because in real life you wouldn't act like that too. It was like
Exactly.
this guy, like I'm telling P, like, yo, Miss Playful, you need to watch out for her because you know what I'm saying. After the whole accusation that was made of you on YouTube, she kind of tried to push it even further and all that. And then this guy comes out of nowhere. He's like, yo, but he said he don't want no beef. Stop trying to start shit on in caps. I freaking was like, okay, you could sit in the corner a little bit because your ass a little too wild. I mean,
Oh
he came
yeah.
back. He came back. He started talking tough, throwing up C's, you know what I'm saying, all this other shit. I'm like, yeah, but I would slap you in real life and you would stand there. You would just stand there like what just happened. I mean,
I don't know who the fuck Harold is, but
yeah, I don't know
he
who that
on
is
your
either.
neck. He on your neck.
I
Oh, I
don't know
feel
who
you,
that
Adrian.
is.
Shit
But
happens.
yeah,
See,
like
that's why I would ignore MK for shit like that. You know, like what the fuck? I got you,
M-
AZ. It's a
MK
tough world out here.
MK sound like one of those dudes you see on To Catch a Predator on Chris Hansen.
Oh shit.
That's what his
I
voice
already
sounds
had,
like.
look, man. I
He
already
look
had the
he
condoms and
looked like
backpacks
it.
already.
You said what, Diz?
He looks like
I
it.
already had those condoms and beer in my backpack, sir.
Oh,
I saw a bunch of cars parked. I
so
thought
what
this
is
was
this
a
Mike's
crazy
Hard
party.
Lemonade for?
That's
You
just
what
for
did you
me.
bring a whole pizza for?
I just came here to talk. I just came here to tell
That's
her
my
that
prescription
she
for
shouldn't be doing
Rohypnol.
this. I want to
I
set
was
her
gonna wear
straight.
the tank.
I want to set her straight.
Oh
Yo, I'm
shit.
telling you. But yeah, I don't because I don't want those dudes over there talking reckless to me when this was a place where I could just come in and relax. Like I just come in, I didn't have to worry about none of that dumb trolling shit. I didn't have to argue with anybody. Just let me ride. Like leave me alone. What the fuck? I mean, but
Chris Hansen, yeah, he's still doing the show.
See, here
yeah,
when
Oh
they do
shit.
that kind of dumb shit, we just mock the living shit out of them. It's hilarious.
we
Oh
don't
yeah.
though. We don't because look at what happened. Melly Mel came up here the other night on the panel, not even in the chat. She came up here on the other night on the panel and started shit with like 3 out of 5 people here.
Yeah,
Okay, but
Wow.
guess what? I'm gonna tell
they
you
gotta
this.
And
You
it
the
do
was
one
it
that gave her.
at the
You
end.
the one that gave her what
Yeah.
she wanted. All right. You gave
no,
her
I
that
didn't give her.
thrill.
I gave her what
Wait.
she did. I gave her what she
No. You.
didn't want,
No.
which
You.
was I flamed the shit out of her and said her,
Oh,
you know what I'm saying, had her sitting there thinking
so
about it
how?
the whole
But
day.
your argument lasted 30 minutes. My
It don't matter.
disagreement with her lasted 3 minutes because she
And
apologized quickly.
and guess what? The
Because
whole
I
it was
talked to
30 minutes
her.
of pain for that ass.
I ain't gonna lie. I seen her on live the other day. If she lived in my city, she'd be on my list
I know she would, because that's the thirst.
for her.
No, because you got the thirst for just whatever.
He likes the
Mm,
thickness.
I
Hazy
said,
just
yo,
on me.
I seen her without the weave, son.
Yeah, me too. She didn't have any. She had her natural hair.
She had a mohawk. She had the Leslie Jones do.
Oh
I
shit!
was
More
like,
money, more
oh.
money, more money.
I was like, yo, shout out to you, Melly Mel. Shout out to you.
Oh yeah, Melly cool though.
But
Well,
we did end up squashing, but y'all know that I completely destroyed her, though. I mean, come on, it's not even a question to play that
well,
back for anybody.
It was 4-1.
I don't even know she ain't get one because you know what I'm saying.
No, she had some good
nah,
zingers
nah. She was
in
on
there.
your
No,
neck,
she
bro. She
did
was
not.
on your neck.
She was not. See, that's the simp shit. She was not.
She was like a
Oh
clutch hitter.
man,
She would wait for she would look like she's going down, but then she'd like bye bye and land one, and then right be back in it, and then like
Hazy, if you really think you just
bam.
sat
I
there and
completely
bodied that
destroyed.
woman like that,
I
You were just
bodied her.
you were just speed bagging it,
I bodied her. I bodied
but you
her.
kept repeating everything. You said everything twice, and that was throwing it off for me. I was like,
uh,
ah,
No,
you gotta
shit.
because
stop
no,
repeating it.
because you couldn't
It was
hear
like
me all
someone
the
with
time
a
because she was
fucking.
Nah, we
talking
heard
over me.
you. We heard you more than
It
we
was like
heard her. To
Tourette's
be
or
honest,
something.
you was on her neck. She got you a
But
couple times.
She said everything more than twice. Algorithm.
Huh?
She said that. How many times did she say that?
Yeah, that kind of
How
was
many times did she say
fire.
Avatar?
She,
Wait,
she
wait.
kept saying it every time she saw it in the
Hey,
chat. She would start saying it because she
but
thought that was what was getting the response. Maybe I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie. She did say algorithm, but the thing is, like, she just focused that on you. She couldn't have said it about everybody in it. Then,
But she
because
can't say. But the
I'm not.
thing is,
I was
she
about
can't.
to.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
didn't. I was about to. I ain't gonna lie. I was about to jump in the shit,
But
but
see,
I just sat back.
she can't say it at all because none of us here are in anybody's algorithm unless we watch you
Uh,
regularly. On my first panel that I did, if you go back and watch, there's a guy who comes in. He used to be on Gotti's show. His name Marv. He jumps up, and I'm like, "Oh, son, what up?" And he's like, "Yeah, what's going on, man?" So you went live. I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "How did you know about it?" Because I didn't even I put this. I didn't announce it. Like I didn't put it as like And he said the algorithm suggested it, and that's what I'm gonna say next time when I go live. I'm gonna bring this whole shit up, and I'm gonna say, now let's debunk the whole algorithm thing, and I'm gonna play that little snippet. Be like, wait, so what did he just say? How did he say he knows that I was live? And I'm gonna play the part where he says it himself. Oh, the algorithm suggested it.
I
So
don't
that's what I'm trying
think
to say. It's
necessarily, but I don't think she
black
meant
chicks. Look, black chicks
right
come with
before you.
baseless arguments. They just like
I
to
don't.
argue. It's just
Oh
to
shit!
argue. That's
I
it.
don't think she meant that.
And that's the thing. We keep on laughing and being amused by shit that they do. It's like that's why they just keep getting worse every damn year. It
Oh
just say how you
lord!
gonna just say some shit that's just completely baseless and get a pass for it. You said so.
I
That's like
don't.
me. Look, that's like
I
me
don't know why
saying,
she said that.
and you so skinny that and you be like, wait a minute, what, nigga? I'm 425 pounds. How am I skinny? Nobody. It would be like,
Lord,
wait, that's not gonna work.
see,
That's like me
Az, you
saying,
see how you
Rain.
try to
That's
slip
like me
that shit
saying,
in.
Rain. You so black. You be like, what? I am white as snow, even though I've never seen snow before. You know what I'm saying? That's like saying, Diz, your hair is so short. What? It's down to my butt. I've been told I look like Jennifer Aniston. I've been told I look like Rachel from Friends.
Yeah,
It's
I
stuff
hate,
like
you.
that.
I hate, I hate niggas that's the same
You're
age as
not the one
rapper
that
Jay.
does that. That's you.
You
You call
cannot
me.
just say shit when the opposite be true. You know what I'm
You're the
saying?
one that calls. You're the one that calls me
That's
that,
called
Benson.
dramatic irony. That's called dramatic
But
irony.
then
Super,
but then
super,
yeah, but
super.
then it
Look like
doesn't work
Benson.
as it doesn't work as an insult.
I
You know what I mean?
don't necessarily know what you're doing now. What I'm gonna say this when she said, the algorithm, that really didn't make sense. But I'm guessing she means
Right.
that. Uh, she could have worded it different. Because the algorithm.
It didn't
This is
make
how the
sense.
algorithm works too. Whoever I talk to, you see that I always talk to Diz and I talk to Rain.
Right.
Anytime they make a video, I
Mm-hmm.
get the notification. Anybody I talk to on here or I'm in the same chat with, I get their notification. So literally,
Exactly. You
I
get the
get everybody's
notification,
notice.
not
Yeah.
everybody else. It's you because it's in your out. See, that's why it's different for everybody else. So this is
Uh,
why that shit that she said was some dumb shit. But like, you know what I'm saying, people keep on. Anytime black chicks scream and cuss and do
oh
all this,
Lord, Lord.
everybody just seems to like find this amusing. Like you're laughing at, the retarded kid in the class. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I'm trying to tell people, y'all got to stop doing that shit because it just gets worse. You know what I'm saying? It
Big
just gets
old
worse. You're not helping when you do that.
Malcolm X talk.
Nah, how was that Malcolm X talk when he said they was the most disrespected group of people? I said they the most disrespectful group of people.
Yeah, that's the same shit. I'm saying you
How is that the
preaching
same
right
shit?
now.
It's not preaching. I'm
What is
saying
it?
it's not preaching at all. I'm telling you, they annoy the shit out of me with that behavior. If y'all would just stop friggin' y'all, I don't see why y'all sit up here and cheering them on.
I like to see him have fun. How about that?
Oh my god, that's why shit just gonna constantly be how it is, my nigga.
Nah, I love my black bitches. Sorry, you don't.
No man.
I love all of them though. I got a variety pack. What about you?
Variety pack.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, AZ. I want. Yeah, AZ triggered.
No, I'm not. I'm just
Hey,
saying.
AZ, let me ask you
I'm
something,
just
man.
saying. I'm
So
not triggered.
when you was
I'm not.
19 2 years ago,
I'm not triggered, right? I'm
when you
just
was
saying that.
19,
No, you
when
gotta
you
look.
was
I'm not triggered.
19 2 years
I'm not
ago,
triggered. I'm
No,
just
no, no, no,
saying.
19,
he's ignoring that.
19, no, no,
That
19, 19.
you can
So
think
when you
what you
was
want. You can think what you want. Go
uh,
ahead. But
okay,
I'm
okay.
not
So when you
triggered. It's just that
what?
shit is annoying. Like I said, I don't want every channel to be Gotti shit.
Ain't nobody gonna get there.
You don't.
And
You're not.
have you got that? Hey, I'm not gonna lie. This is this channel. I've never seen Melly Mel, so I don't
Exactly.
know who
Thank
that
you.
was.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I'm not gonna go through that.
Yeah.
But
See, I
shit,
don't want it to be
yeah,
that. But it
yeah.
always
But
ends up happening. That's the thing. That's from what I've seen and other channels I've been
fuck,
to. It ends up turning
what's
into
it?
that.
What is that? Like a what's that? The scope? Look at Diz way back there. Yeah, he
It's a
high.
it's a monocle. Is that something you look at?
Fucking monocle.
Some
Oh
kind
Wow.
no,
of scope
that's
for something. Probably one of Max's
Oh
toys.
Lord, hey Az, you really try to like you really
Already.
try to give me the technical name of that shit?
no. I thought it was one. I didn't know it was one of his son's toys. I thought it was
I
I
don't
thought it
know.
was some shit you looked.
It's got a focus ring, so it might be something else.
It's yours.
Might have
It's
been.
not one of his toys. It's yours. Somebody
No,
gave
my
that shit
scope.
to you too.
I got a good scope.
That's the shit you look at like
What you look
precious
at?
stones with and shit like
Nah,
that.
that's shit you look at
I
your
got a
next door
good.
neighbor
I
with.
got a
Nah,
while.
you wow, yo, you is wild for that.
I
You you
don't
heard that,
know.
Rain? You heard that shit.
He's not wild.
Thank
Oh
you.
my
What?
god.
That's a
You
good
See,
got
guy.
what,
AZ,
Jalen?
Hold on to look at
AZ.
hold on, but did you hear what he just said though? He said he look
I
at
said this.
that's the things
Bruh.
that you use those scopes to look at your next door neighbors.
See,
Yeah,
I
I didn't
already
say
know
peeping
how
time
Andy
or
is,
nothing.
See, you telling me that's
and
not
he's a
wild right
ginger.
there? That's
He,
No,
wild.
AZ,
I had
you
really good
haven't learned.
back in the
You
day.
ain't figured it out yet.
What?
AZ just be wanting somebody to come at me, bro.
No, it's
What
not
happened?
to come at you, son. I don't
What
cause
happened? All I said was look at your neighbor. Like I didn't
He's got a
say
secret craving for beef.
peeping time and go through a window.
still
That's
though. That's
wild. But that's what it looked like, though. I mean, shit. What the fuck?
yo, that's
Unless it's
wild.
a scope on the faux Feezy. Got the scope on a Glock. You
That's
the one
more.
that said it was Diz toy when he said it was his son. So
I didn't say it was his toy though. I said it was his. I didn't say it was a toy.
it's a toy. Look. He got toys. Ain't that a fucking face on the jar?
This shit looks like a science experiment, like a middle school.
He got a
Like,
fucking smiley face on a jar. Like, come on, AZ.
that don't mean shit. You got
He
weed that's
drew it.
real fucking
He
crook.
drew the fucking face. That like, come on.
No,
He
that's the
didn't.
that's the local up. That's the local face.
Oh, that
That's
Yeah,
the
face
see.
logo.
fire. That
Now you can
face
see the
fire as
detail
shit.
of it. See?
It looked like somebody just put it together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's in that.
Hold on, Steve. I'm pouring the magnetic sand into it.
Now you about to have him make meth.
No, no.
My
Oh
fault.
my god.
Oh my god.
See.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
He's got all type of shit. Yo, that face cool as fuck. Can you
He's
send me
got
that?
little.
Yo, every time he posts something, I ask, can he send it to me? That's a package. Oh, I thought that was like a picture or something. Never mind.
Keep it
Never.
local.
Okay, well, that answers my question.
I got stickers. I got
Hold
stickers
on,
all
that
over the
jar big
place.
as fuck. Oh, I thought that was a little tube. Oh hell, what are you
No,
about to pull out of there?
it's
That shit was
hourglass.
that shit was used for Kenny's fetuses that he,
It was the
Oh
hourglass.
Lord.
It was the hourglass, and I was going to tip it over and make a joke about the length of AZ's story earlier, but I
Oh,
dropped it. So I'm saving the magnetic sand out of it.
Oh, he tried
oh
to tell
shit.
another
Crack.
joke that didn't work. He tried to come at me again. Even the
Yeah,
damn universe is
I was
against you
missing
when
it.
you try to come at me.
I was trying to catch. I didn't know what that meant. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
AKA
telling
the
you,
devil.
Oh, you're a
I'm
devil?
undefeated. I'm undefeated over
Hello.
here, son.
Uh,
I'm undefeated.
you told me he was an antichrist, right? What?
No, I'm not an antichrist.
I thought you told me that.
No, I said I don't fuck with
Uh,
God no more. But really
uh,
all that means is that I don't care about any of that stuff. I don't know whether it's real or not. I just don't care because it doesn't do anything for me.
Because you don't believe in it.
uh, yeah, so you're
Believing in
atheist.
or not doesn't fucking
That's
matter.
more
It just
atheist. Yeah, that's more
Yeah, he's an
atheist.
atheist. It's okay, you
it's
fucking
not atheist. I just told
devil
you I don't
devil
know.
worshiper.
How the
He's
hell is it that
agnostic.
how am I how do I worship the devil
He's
when I just said I
agnostic.
don't care about it?
He's agnostic.
It's
It's
all right.
alright.
Yes.
You
This what they do to
agnostic?
this what they do to me all the time. They have to all team up
You
on me
ag
because
you
they can't beat me
agnostic?
one on one. They do this all the time. Trust me.
Oh my god, he just don't understand.
They do
He
this.
just
They do
don't
this all the time.
understand.
They
Yeah,
can't
look
That
beat me
up
sounds
one
pretty
on one.
liberal.
agnostic.
Az,
Look up
I just asked, was you a fucking devil worshiper? Why is you feeling attacked?
I'm not. I mean,
Oh, are you?
yeah, that's I mean,
Yeah,
we're not saying
are you?
anything bad. I mean, I'm
I've only
agreeing that
accused
you're
you of
not
worshiping the Dark Lord.
anti-Christ.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah. What's up with that?
We're not saying anything bad.
What did
That's
the guy or the woman upstairs or whatever the fuck do to you?
Look, man. Look. It's
Never mind.
just
If it's a touchy situation, you fucking devil worshiper. I mean, atheist. It's alright.
and don't get
Agnostic.
Can
me wrong.
yeah, I'm
Don't get me
sorry.
wrong.
See. My fault,
listen.
AZ. It must be something. I'm gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Look.
He want to
Like I
tell us.
said. Like I
What's
said.
up?
I don't
What happened?
know. I don't care whether that stuff is real. It don't matter.
What happened?
It is what it is, bro.
I don't think I'm gonna be honest with you. Did you ever tell Gotti and them that you don't have a relationship with God?
Why was
I know they're
what?
kind of religious over there, and I used to hear
They're
them
they're
tell all
not.
type of.
Who told you they're religious?
Wait, what you mean they're not?
They're not.
Nigga, I
We
literally
never
heard
talked about no
Gemstone.
damn. We never talked about God or nothing.
I literally heard Gemstone and Vision have a whole 3 hour fucking convo on this shit, bro.
Not on Gotti shit.
Yeah, it was on Gemstone shit. I give you
Okay,
that,
on
but
gemstone shit.
yeah, Gemstone believes in that. He's kind of spiritual. So
I
that
know
I didn't
that.
know if you ever talked about that with him.
I just
Nah,
said
that's
we.
real shit.
I just said nobody. I just said nobody knows
Okay, what about you though?
for a fact. You know what I'm saying?
What
That's all.
happened?
I said nobody knows for a fact.
What
So I
happened?
don't. A lot of shit. But
Oh,
look,
so pretty much you listen to the song with 50 Cent and G on
yeah,
it.
Mob Deep.
Yeah, Mob D, that's my shit.
He
Yo,
said, "Yo,
tell
if I go to hell and
Godson we
you,"
got beef.
he said, "If I go to hell and you make it to heaven, tell a nigga God we got beef." Yo, when I
uh,
heard that, when I
and tell
first
his
heard that,
only son when I see him, I'ma
I
see him.
remember
And when
I
I
remember
see him, I'ma
dropping
be.
what was in my hand and just turning around to just look at the radio. That shit was
And you gonna
hilarious.
say Prodigy, not
That was
fire. Fuck wrong with you?
he not, but you know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord. He
That shit
literally
was funny.
said, "Tell God only son when I see him, I'ma see him, and when I see him, I'ma beat him like
Beat him like
they
the
did him in the
movie.
movie." Yo, he
For
bodied
leaving us
that.
out to dry in poverty and not showing us no signs and watching over me. Yeah, see, I felt like that
Mm-hmm.
too. We a new breed. He said we a new breed of 2006. We don't give a fuck about that religious bullshit. Nigga, show me
Bullshit.
the
Yeah.
ass shot.
Yeah.
Talk about
So you've
angels.
been feeling like
Better
that since
pray that I
'06.
don't
How
have
was
to
you? How was you
spank
in
you.
'06? It was like 12.
I mean, if you
What
say so.
happened, AZ?
I was 12, if you say so.
No, okay, but fuck all that. What happened?
Look, it's not nothing. It's not
What kind
nothing
of church you used to go to? What
specific.
was you, Christian at
It's
first?
probably
Or
a series of events. No, they was my family was Christian. Yeah,
Did she break your heart?
hey, ain't that the worst?
shit. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's not the
And
worst. It's not the worst because
No,
you know why? It's not the
I'm,
worst because you know why?
I'm
No, let me
sorry,
tell you
Rain.
why.
I'm sorry.
Because your childhood will be messed up if you a Jehovah's Witness or some shit like that. You won't have no fun. Your childhood, if you a Seventh Day Adventist or one of them shits, you are
My
bored.
family 7 day Adventist, ball. Chill out.
But you know what I'm talking about though, right?
It's fucking horrible. Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you. That's why
All right.
Christians and shit, you get Christmas presents. So I can't say that, that's the worst.
Okay,
Well, no.
but you funny as shit. But
I
7 day Adventist
I
is
got
not really that
nice
bad.
Christmas presents. I got a computer one year and a bike that same year
Wait,
and a whole
hold
bunch of
on. You
shit
got a
for
computer and a bike, so this had to
this
be like 2007.
the same year. You know what I'm saying? I was like, it was, and I got a whole bunch of other shit that year too.
Got a PlayStation 4.
No,
What else?
I
Oh,
bought
my
my
fault.
PS4.
Oh, okay.
Wait, they literally gave up spirituality for physical material shit.
Yeah, but that's you know what I'm saying. That's
Huh.
just the way of the world, sir. That's how.
His look like Weekend at Bernie's. Hey, it's crazy. I watched that movie. I watched it the other night. I'm not gonna lie, that shit fire. I had to watch the shit.
I like the
What the hell
second
is that?
one.
Yeah, I told my bride. I said the second one
Huh.
better, but this one's straight.
Yeah, I
The
like the
hell is
second
that?
one.
Huh.
Yeah, because he used to dance to the music.
Was
Yeah,
he really? Yo, was he really dead?
yeah,
Yes.
yes.
I thought they
It's
found
just
out.
in
I
the
thought he woke up in the end of one of them shits.
no, the second
No,
one, his body reacted to the music. So as
I
long as
loved
music
it.
was playing, he was able
That
to
shit
move.
said. Now, 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 now.
I
Yeah, pretty much.
Now, 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 now,
Hey, you
now,
like the
now,
movie
now.
Mannequin?
but see,
Now,
I
Rain,
didn't
you
look
now,
like
now,
him.
now, now, now.
hey, remember the movie
Now, now,
Mannequin?
Yes,
now,
I do.
now, now.
Mannequin 1 and 2 was fucking fire. I love those movies.
Yeah, I love both those.
Kim Cattrall was in the first Mannequin, but the second one was I don't know. It seemed like the second one's the second films back in the day in
Dating.
the '80s and '90s before AZ was born. Those was like the real like good ones. The second one was always good. Like the Adam Family, Family Values. The second one that was better than the first one. The Brady Bunch sequel that was better than the first Brady
Yeah,
Bunch.
They
I'm
were both
sorry, AZ.
pretty
We're
good.
talking '90s shit. Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
I just got them the other week. I
Yes.
bought both of them for $4.
and
Yes. Yes. Right.
how do you feel about Goldie Hawn?
I love Goldie Hawn. Bird on the Wire is my favorite movie. One of them. I
Okay.
call you Goldie Hawn. I know.
I
That's
got
why.
And
overboard.
Yeah.
Overboard is a pretty good one too. AZ, I'm sure you never heard of that movie. It's too young. But yeah, Goldie Hawn's awesome. Her daughter's cool too.
Yeah.
All right, get back to millennial stuff.
Katie.
Millennial
What is her name?
Gen
Kate.
X.
Kate Hudson.
Wreckable.
No, it's her
Technically,
last
it
name is
would be
Hahn.
millennial too.
I know that's fucked up. Because 1980 to fucking till what 2010.
Nah,
So
that's
yeah,
way too. Nah, that's way too big of a span.
that's only 30 years.
Yeah, but you can't be. A generation isn't 30 years long.
No, I'm just saying. I'm thinking. I thought Gen X was from
That's
1980
what I'm
to
trying to say. It's not. Nah, it's not because that's 30 years. A generation is 14.
what?
Yeah. So
We
anywhere from a generation is
Whoa,
14.
what?
So
No, 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 no,
it
because
is. I'm
Gen.
telling you. Look, because look,
Hold on,
Hold on, I'll
somebody
look
Gen.
it up.
Google this.
Anybody in Gen
Yeah,
Y.
I'll look it up.
go ahead.
Gen Y is like anyone who
2010 and
is
up.
25 to 39 right now.
Okay, so my whole
So
thing is if the millennials that
that's
nah
millennial.
no
That's millennial.
millennial is not 1980 through 1994. It's
Yeah,
Here we
it
go.
is.
Here we go. Researchers and popular media use the early to mid 60s as starting birth years and the late 70s to early 80s as ending birth years for Generation X. So basically between 1965 and 1980 is what
no,
they
we're
said.
millennials, not Gen X or whatever the hell, or baby
right.
boomers or whatever the fuck they
That's
call.
Generation X.
So
If
it's
you were
13.
Okay,
born,
It's like 14 years.
if you were born, that's not 13 years. If you were born between 65 and 80, that's what,
That's
15.
15,
15.
which isn't 13.
Okay, so it is 80
I said 14.
through.
Oh, geez, I was off by 1 year. Jesus
Nah,
Christ.
you that's
This
understandable,
is
but
this,
that's
this is
not
what they do over
millennials.
here, Rain. They let they anytime.
After
Listen,
after Generation X,
I can't
after
be off by
Generation
an
X is
inch.
the Millennials, and then after the Millennials is the Zoomers, and after
Yeah,
the Zoomers is
What's the
the
millennial
Millennials.
years? What's the millennial years?
it would have to be 1981 to 1995 or
Yeah,
90.
94, 95 ish.
Oh, so you're a Zoomer, AZ.
I mean, if you say so.
Fuck. Sorry.
YOLO.
Yeah, you only live once, youngin.
YOLO,
I'll back on you.
YOLO is millennial stuff, though. Just letting you know.
No, actually,
It is because that
YOLO is
was
way before
2011.
that.
What do you say? YOLO is millennial stuff.
Are you serious? It's 2011. YOLO is one of the oldest catchphrases ever. Jeezy
It
said
is
it in
not one of the
2005.
oldest catchphrases ever. They even did a
G
commercial on the same thing. How the hell you? They just want.
Jeezy,
Okay.
Jeezy,
Oh, I know what this
Jeezy.
is. I know. Y'all got to team up. Go ahead.
Uh,
Do it. Go
You
ahead.
said JP. I
uh,
Go
thought you
ahead.
said
Put your
no,
dicks
JP.
together. Go
I'm
ahead.
just
I know.
letting you,
I know what
just
y'all
letting you
do.
know. Jeezy Ben said YOLO. You only live once. That's nothing new. Just Drake made it popular again. Everything gets recycled. Sorry.
Okay.
Jeezy the
Force.
Snowman. Go.
Jeezy
You
was
only live once.
he was alright.
What?
YOLO.
Fuck
He
you
was
mean?
alright.
He
Jeezy
said
was alright.
Jeezy alright. That's fine.
He's
That's
alright.
fine.
Yeah. Well,
He said Jeezy's
YOLO.
alright. Prodigy trash, but I can't say Bobby Schmurder suck.
Bobby Shmurda was
Bobby
nice,
Smurder.
though.
Bobby Schmurder, this nigga get out of jail and come back zesty.
I haven't kept up with him after he came out of jail, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I would hope not.
I don't keep up with
Bobby
people.
Smurder.
Like, to be honest with you,
I feel you on that.
I don't look them up. Like even like rappers I really like, I still don't.
Mhm.
I still don't look for their stuff, even when you know what I'm saying. Even when they release new shit and I see it, like, oh, so and so got a new album or mixtape out. I still don't just run and check it out.
Hey, shout out Reno Biz for winning the verses tonight. He won it in a fucking convincing fashion, and he did his thing. So shout out to him. But yeah. So if I ever have to do a versus, y'all, just show up for me. So I'm I'm gonna win regardless, but I'm just gonna fucking I want to prove a point to let you know it sucks to have your friends vote for you just because they're your friends and not off the actual product. That's all.
Uh,
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah. Shout out to Reno. He did his thing. He should have won 10-1. Honestly, he was up 9-2, and anyway.
which were the artists?
Okay, so it was Texas versus Florida.
Oh, so you can pick
Yo,
anybody from either state.
yes,
Okay,
yes. Reno,
nice.
like his game plan was flawless. And Alicia, she started off playing Plies, and I kept saying, "Why is you playing Plies?" Like she was playing Plies and old Trick Daddy. She didn't play none of the hits. Like when you do a versus battle, you gotta play like radio hits and song people know. So Reno was up by they was going to 10. He was up 9-3. It ended 10-7. I kept saying Reno. They played XXX Tentacion, and I've been saying this before he died. I've put this out here that that's my guy. His personality is great. His music trash. It's,
Well, you're
you
wrong,
know,
but I understand.
niggas got mad at me for saying that the nigga
I can
was not
understand why,
good at
but I
rap.
mean,
I don't know. No, I can't understand that, especially
I mean,
when the age group
you can't
when the age.
understand. You can't understand because
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
he's not nice, bro. Because when I ask
when
somebody to spit his verses, they can't.
he doesn't have gold grills. So I mean, why would you like it? I mean, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
girls, what does that mean? Jay Z,
he,
my
does,
favorite rapper,
he doesn't have he doesn't. I mean,
and he
he
did
doesn't
have
have but
golds. Everybody got golds.
he doesn't have 34-inch rims on his you know what I'm saying, on his Range
Might as
Rover.
well.
So why would you like that? You know what I'm saying?
That's fire. Get
I
34s on a
get it.
Rover truck. You would. That's kind of big, but that's fire.
Got 34 double D.
Hey, oh hell, 34s on a Rover truck. That's too much. But
And has
it could work.
34 double Bs.
No, 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 no. My bitch do.
You do too, nigga. Though.
Come on, man.
Oh,
I'll be in
yeah,
the
he's
gym, bro.
5'3".
Got none of that. And if I did, my bitch would lick them for me. Two of them at once. I like that.
She'd have
Fire.
to be at the doctor
Oh
the next
my
day.
God, Becky,
For what?
look at
Cause
him.
she pregnant. That's
Why
fire.
is your why is your tongue green?
She pregnant.
Nah, but
Oh shit, like a nipple ring or some shit. Nah, I ain't got that. I ain't gonna lie, AZ, these bitches like pinching my nipples and shit. Like, bitch, quit playing with
yeah. Oh shit.
facts, bro. It is what it
You
is.
gotta fuck
Oh,
with him and have like a little thing in your hand where you got a little tube and a little squeezer, so you can
Mush the
squirt your
shit
milk and
out
be
of
like,
somebody.
oh, pull your hand back and
Hey,
make a
shout
little
out to
milk
Kim and
squeezer.
them. Shout out to Kim and them.
I've
who the
not
hell is
seen
that?
Uh,
her in a long time.
Who's that?
Kim is okay. Oh, AZ don't
Another
know.
smoke lady?
Diz don't. Yes, and Kim does OnlyFans. She is fire. She's beautiful. She's a light skinned woman. Lives in Vegas. She used to go live on Instagram and show me her titties and shit all the time.
She is very beautiful.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. I'll send you a picture of her, AZ. But she's only on Snapchat now, and
Yeah, send me a pic.
the thing was, she would only go live with me, and when she did, all the damn smoke guys would be like, "Yeah, we about to go over there and join the live."
I remember that.
Yeah, and it would just be me and Kim, and she do
Oh,
everything I tell her to. But she tried to get me kicked off YouTube. She put a bounty on me. She told niggas she'll give him $500 to kick me off YouTube for a week.
what?
Yeah, Rain. She put 500. No, she put 300. I told her that was enough. I need 1,000.
Oh, wow.
Why what but if y'all was cool, what happened? What did you do
Because
this
I'm on
time?
everybody's neck. I ain't do nothing to her. I didn't give her. I didn't thirst for her like everybody else did.
That hard I find that hard to believe. But yeah, go ahead.
No, that was true.
I mean,
Yeah, like
I
that's
don't believe you either, but I mean, go
I
wow.
believe you.
ahead.
AZ, it is what it is. Kim fire as fuck, and everybody goes crazy over her. Everybody. I don't, and I was always on her neck about that. So in
Mhm.
return, that's what she liked. How about that?
All right.
But she
Uh-huh.
listened to you. You could tell her. You could
Yeah,
show
she
this,
listened to
but
everything
don't
I
show
tell her.
that. She listened to you.
But
Yeah.
why'd she
Uh-huh.
try to get you kicked off of YouTube?
Because before that, I was on her neck, and I told her I don't give a fuck how you look. That don't work. So she
Mm.
tried to put up 300 on me. Wasn't enough. Kim loves me though.
She does. I think so.
I'll show you Kim one day. Well, I'll give you her. Kim follows. She got like 2,000 followers, and she only follows 8 people. She follows Lil Kim, Drake, me.
Yeah. I don't follow
Fucking.
people who do that.
Well, I know, but that's the kind of page she got, though, my nigga. She got a lot of niggas that's all over her,
Yeah,
and
I can imagine.
yes, yes.
Light skinned
So,
chicks are a commodity, and I'm
well,
just.
she's like brown. She's like caramel. She's not even really light skinned like me and you would
I
think.
know what you mean. I know. I know.
No, because my light skin is bright
Like
because I'm
Tennessee?
darker.
Yeah,
No,
like
Ken to
Tennessee.
me is brown.
Tennessee is light, but he's not like
Oh
mixed
shit.
biracial light. You know what I'm saying?
No, she's not mixed either.
No, I'm saying he's not that kind of light.
Oh, I just meant lighter light skin.
Yeah. I know. The
Like
Tennessee would be considered light.
oh, I
Um,
thought he was. Ken's regular to me.
nah, he's light skinned.
That's light skin.
Yeah,
Did,
My women are fucking light as shit because they way lighter than Ken.
did,
yeah.
All of them. I
what,
got a ginger and two regular light skins.
I
did,
believe
what kind
you.
of fruit we gonna call them?
You say what, right?
Did
What kind of fruit?
Eva the other day says she was lemon
Oh shit.
with her color, and I'm like, you are not lemon.
Yes.
What
How's
is
you
she?
blowing
Hold on,
smoke out your
lemon.
mouth with no cigarettes?
He had an
Oh.
e-cig. You ain't see that?
When he was
Yeah.
get blowing
Wait,
smoke though. Damn, he held that shit all the way in.
What you thought he had
That's an
asbestos?
e-cig?
He's vaping.
What you thought he was
no.
a first
Oh,
yo, what
that's
you thought
not
he
a
was a first
vape?
responder? You thought he was a
Yeah,
first
Nah.
responder?
Oh shit.
what's a vape?
That's not. Hold on. Is it? No, that's a regular cigarette. That's one of them
Nah,
black
it's not a
cigs.
regular cigarette. He doesn't
That's
smoke
his
in his
vape.
house.
Yes,
That's
he
weed.
does
I mean,
smoke in his house.
he smokes weed in his house, not cigarettes.
Yes, he
There's a
does.
clove. There's a
That's
clove.
a cig. It's the same shit. It's a fucking
It's a cigar.
cigarette. Yeah.
It's a filtered
Come on,
cigar. It's
y'all.
more like a black and mild, but it's tobacco and clove.
Come on,
But
y'all. Damn it.
there's no extra shit in it.
Just because you ain't see white butt cigarettes on there like Ken Dog. Where is?
Ken Dog
Yeah.
said, "Oh no, and AZ up there at the same time. No, I ain't doing it.
Nah,
Cause
he would have came up here. Ken Dog don't give
last
a
time,
fuck.
last
No, but
time
he
we
see
got
rain
him.
up here too.
Oh,
Hmm.
he probably said, "Oh,
Fire RG.
dog, I ain't no dog." Wait, who was it
Oh,
that
and he
said they were
see
his
he.
tenth? Who was it that said it was his 10th wife or something like that?
Stacy.
No,
Stacy's
she said
his
the ninth
ninth
wife.
wife.
I said the
He
10th wife.
keeps saying Day. He really think Daisy
Oh
would
yeah, she
call.
said that. Yeah, she said that. Yeah, it was her.
She okay.
All right, see, okay. Oh, what's up? Shut up.
I was
Okay.
supposed to go back and look.
Shut up.
I know. I'm just saying. I know Daisy would never say that about Ken Dog, but
She said it
I'm
though.
go.
I mean, so I don't know what you want to.
If she didn't say
Said
that, I
what?
looked twice. She said that
And I
Daisy,
pointed it out to you while we was on the panel, and you was like, "No,
and I
no,"
went and looked. She
and I
didn't put
said,
that.
"Look," and you was like, "No, I'm not looking."
Nah,
You
I
was
don't
not
feel like
trying to
going
look.
back.
No.
No, I did look. She never said that. He
She
said
did.
Daisy Georgia Peach called herself Tennessee's 10th wife
Yes, she did. I saw it. I read it out loud. How the hell you gonna tell? You know what I'm saying? How you gonna tell me?
because that makes no sense because of their
Okay,
history.
but
She would
she
never
said it.
say
You
that.
gotta. Okay, she said it.
Yeah,
So you got.
that's way out of character.
But she said it
Yeah,
though. They're gonna.
that's not
This
what
what
she
they. This what
said.
they do. This what they do. They team up on me so much. They gonna go against me on facts.
No,
It's
no, I'm
not
not. I'm not
facts. I went
arguing
back
either
and
way.
looked in the chat
I
because
haven't seen
that did
evidence
sound
either
weird.
way that would lead me to any conclusion.
It's in your chat. I go back and look. I'm just saying, Ken Dog was.
They
They
gonna
don't get
argue with
along.
me on facts, my nigga.
It's not facts. I
Oh
went and
my
looked. She
god.
didn't call her that.
Yo.
She said that to me, and I said, Daisy, don't play like that. You already get in trouble for talking to me to begin with. That's why you're my sister. That's what I said. She wouldn't say that to Ken Dog. Everybody would know
Well,
that.
she
Ken Dog
did. I
likes to
mean, I
call her
don't know.
racist.
She
Ken
did
Dog
though.
calls her racist, and she snaps about that. So
But
now
she
I asked
said it
Ken Dog
though.
not to talk to
Okay,
her.
but she said it
You
though.
about to
So
make me go look. How
okay,
long
but
ago
she
was
said
this?
it. Ed, I'll find it and send it to you.
No, I'm about to go look now because
Nah,
I
because
just
you're gonna have to
ready to go.
scroll through and look for every. But I
No,
can
I know what to look at. I know what to look at. I'll be right back. I got you. I got
okay, whatever. That
How you
nigga
doing,
left.
dear?
That nigga left to go do this shit. Now I'm up here.
Well, you nagged his balls off about it.
I didn't nag him. See, y'all, they always team up on me. They just really don't want me to
I'm
win,
one man.
but they can't beat me. They can't. They
I
can't.
sat here. I sat here silently
I
most
had to
of the time.
fight
What are you
against
talking about?
him and Tennessee at the same time because they're just in shock and awe. If I bring Frank over here, it's over for y'all. One of us is too strong for one of y'all. For three of y'all, if the two of us, you'll quit YouTube. Oh my god. Y'all all got to team up on niggas and all that. What y'all got against
What
me?
are your team?
What y'all got against me? Like I don't understand this.
I don't
I'm not
have
against.
anything against you.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
I
do,
don't
Rain.
even know
Yes, you do. I
you.
You
don't
have a
care. Yes, you
persecution
do.
complex.
You got something against me too.
No, tell me what it
What?
is because I don't even know you.
I'm gonna type it in the back chat just so you can read it. What you got against me?
I will do that and honey, put it display it for me. Or just tell me what it is.
No, I'm just okay. There you go.
Help me out. I can't read. I mean, I can't read right now.
Gio's gonna kick you in the teeth.
Why? Why?
Not like that.
Put it up for me, please, honey.
He said you don't like blacks.
I don't like blacks.
She ain't even denied yet.
That's what
That's
is? Oh, I'm just
he's
like,
Yo, I
not
like.
white.
Yo, I like.
I'm shocked right
I
now
like.
that anybody would say that about me.
I like this one. Yeah, you see
That's his favorite joke because he thinks you're white.
it? Oh my god.
He thinks I'm white, right?
Yo, I'm just playing with you. I'm just don't take it serious. Yo,
The same
her, re-
thing, same
her
thing
reaction crazy.
as Ken. That's
Her reaction.
fine. I mean, he can think I'm white if he wants.
Oh,
What happened?
she said you're the same thing as Ken.
Oh no, I didn't take it like that. But anyway,
Where? Which way did you take it? Oh, how many ways did you take it? Oh, just kidding.
but
Tennessee's cool. Watch his Blue Cup video.
I've heard the song. But
Yeah,
anyway,
but there's a new one up of it, isn't it?
oh, I don't know.
It was
Yes,
new.
I am mixed.
Yeah, I figured that when I saw you.
She's part Samoan.
Mm. Yeah, remember I said I saw her, so you know what I'm saying. You can lie to me if you want to, but you know.
You saw her, but did you see?
Oh boy. Yo, I like how she kind of squirmed a little bit. That was funny.
I was laughing. I'm like, how can anybody say I don't like blacks?
It can be said. It don't gotta. You don't have to. I mean, you know what I'm saying.
It's absurd humor sometimes. It's like when I say I want to eat babies or something crazy, you know?
No,
Of course, nobody.
you do like to eat babies. You like to drink them. No, I'm just joking. I'm just
The
joking.
best way to do babies is to inject them. Come on.
No,
See,
but
you can have fun with it, you know?
yeah,
People just have to understand that you're joking first. Once they understand that you're joking and the levels that you're more accepted. But when you come out swinging for the fences, it's like, whoa. Especially if you're
Sort of like
going
what
into
y'all
dark
do to me.
territory.
Sort of like what y'all do to me.
I
No.
usually sit back and watch it all play out because it's fun.
Yo, let me tell you something. They always team up on me. That's always a thing. It's like, yo, this dude right here, he's just a little,
Just me and my world.
he's just too, but they don't know that I'm seasoned at this. Like I do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I'm battle tested and proven up in this sector. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm like a, I don't even know the word for it.
when I came on, people didn't know what to make of
I
me.
just sense the moment, and it doesn't matter whatever the good moment is for the target. It's just got to happen for comedy's sake, because it makes everybody laugh. It's all about making everybody laugh and doing the best not to hurt other people's feelings or
Yeah.
make them feel awkward.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, no, I wouldn't hurt anybody's feelings.
yeah, you don't sound like it. You sound like a pacifist.
She wouldn't. She would just
She
punch
sound
you
like
straight in the throat.
she sound like she separate red and black ants during fights. she
No, she's an
nah,
MMA fighter.
okay.
She knows jujitsu and Hoist Gracie and
Okay.
Taekwondo, U.S. and Japanese.
Okay.
She got samurai training.
All I'm gonna ask is AZ gonna give me the proper respect?
I did. What are you talking about? You got
What you
whatever.
say? What it say?
On what? On what?
Huh?
Huh?
I
On what?
sent you the screenshot.
T-Bug!
He found it.
That quick. What it say?
I'm
There you go.
Ant's wife number 10.
Yeah, okay. It didn't say nothing about Ken
Nigga, how
Dog's
the hell
wife
is
number
she?
10.
How the hell is she your
Ah,
10th? How the hell? Okay, you was right, but how the hell is she your 10th wife though? Well, you ain't got
Because
9.
because me and Daisy got because everything deeper than what it is. I know she wouldn't say about Ken Dog. They don't get along. That's all I was telling you. So,
Well, why didn't you correct me when I was there?
I did correct you, and do you want now? I got to go back and play what was said. I just took the screenshot of the chat. I did correct you because when you said it, I looked. I know she wouldn't have said that about Ken Dog. I had to ask Ken Dog to stop talking to her, like I asked him to stop talking to Rain, because she'd be disrespectful.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, and Daisy got in trouble for talking to me on fucking YouTube. She's been off of that shit for months. That's why she barely talks. Plus, she ain't shit like me, so that's why. And her nigga found out. Anything
oh,
else, AZ?
okay. I'm
Nah,
gonna draw
not
my
with
own.
me.
I'm gonna draw my own
Not with
conclusions.
me.
I'm gonna draw my own
And right
conclusions.
under it, she said, "I don't care who." Right under it, she said, "I don't care who's watching," because I said, "Don't put that. You know you be getting watched."
I do remember that.
Yeah, that's all. Her and Ken Dog, she yeah. Fuck that. My boys in here knocked out. Damn, Lord. I'm sorry, AZ. AZ, you can learn to trust me, man. You don't want to trust me, man. Stop going against the grain. I told you about
You're not someone trustworthy though, but you know.
that.
Alright.
Come on,
whatever.
man. Yeah, all right.
You're not.
Whatever.
But
I'm
you know,
not. All
you're
right,
not.
say no more. Okay, it's all
Your
right.
phone your phone bored me.
What I do?
That
No, I said
wasn't
your
you.
phone.
His energy was so foul from that comment. It fucked up the internet for a second.
Oh yeah, I took my Wi-Fi off earlier. Oh man,
Well, it's too early to eat dinner now. I've been on here with y'all for so damn long. I didn't
it's
even
breakfast
realize what
now.
time it was. Yeah, exactly. So that means I'm gonna go to sleep without eating and then wake up tomorrow and eat whatever I have for dinner for breakfast.
With that.
You said what?
Damn, there's your
Yo, Ant, turn your Wi-Fi back on. Turn your Wi-Fi back
it's
on.
tripping now.
Yeah,
I had it off for the last 3 hours.
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
And you're good.
yeah, turn that shit back on, please. You got the Galvatron joint. You got that. I mean, phone crazy. Phone made out of.
That was a good moment.
Started rated. It just started rated. That shit sound good as fuck. How it sound now?
Sound clear.
Stand by.
It sound clear?
Perfect.
Okay. AZ,
Perfect.
AZ, you're gonna learn to trust me, man.
I mean, you untrustworthy,
You're gonna learn to
man.
accept me, AZ. You're going against the
I
fucking
accept you.
grain.
I accept you.
You
I
starting to
accept you. It's just I don't trust you.
How?
I
I
don't think
accept
he
you.
trusts anybody.
I accept you though. I just
pistol.
don't
I
trust.
got you.
Like I take you for what you are. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You conduct their
That's Ant.
business. You send
All right, get
money
off
and you
this.
get your products. You get your merchandise.
I'm like,
Right.
yo, that's Ant. I see Ant. I'm like, yo, that's Ant. I mean, that's just
That's
Ant.
it.
That's how Ant moves. That's how Ant moves. That's all. I trust you, no, but I know you a grimy nigga. But you know what I'm saying?
You know I'm not. You know I'm
I know
not.
you grimy as hell. I know
No,
that. I
no.
know you grimy. I know that. But
Mm-mm.
Rain
See,
could say
you're just you're
no
like
all she
him.
want to. That make me not even trust you even more. I don't trust her.
You're acting like Ken.
I mean, but you know.
He even said I don't
It's
like
just
black people.
Okay, I'm back. I turned the Wi-Fi back off. I had to turn it off. Turn it off.
Oh man.
No, nigga, no. 'Cause when it was fucking up the first time, my Wi-Fi was on. I took it off hours ago. But like
Okay.
I said, it just started raining. This shit sounds great. Anyway, AZ, like I was saying, I'm
Yeah,
going
man.
against the
Like
grain.
I fuck with you. I
Fucking
don't
goat,
trust
bro. We
you, but
all goats, bro. Yeah,
you
but
go.
the niggas you
You
fuck
go.
with,
You go. Huh?
we all the goats over here. We all the goats over here. Remember that.
Okay.
Everybody's great at something.
Well, not everybody's great at something.
Hmm.
Cause see, you gonna tell people.
Literally,
You want
literally.
everybody. Look. You want
Yeah,
everybody to go live, but everybody ain't cut out for that shit.
yeah.
We
But when
can't.
we
We
first
can't
started,
all. We can't all do it. Cause look, you got people.
I don't
People
want
who go
everybody to go
live.
live.
No, you said before that you try to get everybody to go live and start their own shit.
No, it's create content. Create content to show shit to do something. I did because when we first started, it was just me. Now everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people does their own thing. A lot more people cam up. For the longest, it was just me. That's all I'm saying. I want everybody to be
Oh,
comfortable. We accept each other and gotta motivate each other, not just tear each other down when we get pissed.
mm-hmm.
Motivation.
Hmm.
Check out the Battle Rap League.
I don't really
You
listen to
want to, you
battle
battle
rap.
rap? Yeah, we
Who,
do.
me?
Dragon's there. Yeah, you battle rap.
Okay.
Do you? I'm asking. Do you battle rap?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, nobody really knows I can rap until when I got on Gotti's channel. That's where people really heard me, and that stuff wasn't even like me going in 100, but that was just off the top of the head. That wasn't even me like nobody. That's what I said. I'm about to drop a verse. I'm about to drop some verse to let people know why nobody can't fuck with me.
That's
Understand
what
what
I
I'm
like to
saying?
hear.
To drop some shit that let people know
Hey,
why
so
they
you met GX, right?
GX. Who's that?
That comes in here. GX comes in here sometimes.
No, I never met him.
You was in here one night when GX was in here. I don't think you knew it was GX though.
Probably no, probably because I seen some people in here who I did not recognize. So that's probably one of them.
Yeah, GX, he was in the battle. He battled a couple times for us. I don't like to give my opinion on who won because they take it to fucking heart, like what I say matters.
No,
But
yeah, I
GX is
know.
pretty good. Yeah, no, GX is pretty good. But when the one time I told him he didn't win, like
Okay.
he didn't want to talk to me for a couple days.
Well, that's how a lot of these dudes are. They take
No, but
they
I met him. I went to the A and I met him.
That's how they are. They take shit. They. It's like I don't like other rappers. I mean, and I'm not someone who takes it seriously at all. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
I never was somebody. It's just I was a dude that imitated shit I heard on the radio. Yo, this guy sounds ridiculous. He say shit like this, and people will be like, "Wow, that actually sounds good. That sounds
That's your
like something
Shang
this dude."
Tsung, right?
And then, what'd you say?
That's your Shang Tsung, right?
I
Shang
mean,
Tsung.
yeah, something like I guess like something like that. But it was just me just cracking jokes and imitating them, and it was like, but that shit sounds like something they would actually say. That should sound actually good though. So
Yeah.
I just kind of started, but coming off the top of the head and all that, and I was really good with that. So you know, then I started coming up. I started trying to, come up with shit that I just basically stuff that I know that if I do this, that I know that no one standing here is gonna be able to, follow that act. Like the way I'm a rhyme, they can't. No one here can act can sit. They could sit there and they could take months. They can't come up with something this like complicated, you know. So then I started doing stuff like that. But
That's fire. What made
I
you
don't
stop?
fucking like other. I don't like other rappers. I don't like them because
I'm
it's always somebody they're real pushy with trying to get you to notice them. It's annoying. But then again, I'm not trying to get on, so it's I can't really. I guess I can't knock them for it. I'm not the one trying to get on. They're trying to get on, so they're gonna be pushy as hell. And constructive criticism is like a curse to them. It's like a curse word to them. So you can't tell them. You say, oh, you know what I'm saying, you lost that battle. And it's like, well, fuck you and your whole
boy.
family.
Let me.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I don't like
Trust
niggas. But that's the reason why. It's that type of shit. They can't just and there's humble guys out here too. It's not like, but it's like certain times you'll be in a cipher with somebody and they want to take over the whole beat and go until the beat end, like to make a statement. You know what I mean? Like, like
Oh yeah. Like, nigga, let me rap too. God damn it. Beat fire.
I mean, so it's
Mhm.
like, I don't really like other because everybody think they the illest and nobody think they gotta improve on anything. You feel me? So shit
Like
like that.
Cassidy.
Well, Cassidy he's proven himself in many
Oh
different
shit.
many ways. So I
I'm not
mean,
allowed to talk about that.
he did. He's proven himself. He's not just look. He had
He's no
even say it again.
It's funny.
he's no
Uh,
MC Hammer.
He
MC
said
Hammer
yes.
fire.
He said Cassidy is no MC Hammer.
Hey, it's only like three people I know that made diss tracks about Jay Z that was fire. It's Cameron, MC Hammer fucked Hove up.
No, he
Fucked
did
him up.
not. No, he
Hey,
did not.
go listen to Better Run.
I'm not
And
even
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna
clown
lie.
MC Hammer. I'm not trying to clown him, but he didn't fuck Hove up.
Jay Z is the best rapper alive. I'll give credit where it's due. It's only about a couple niggas that actually done said some shit about Hove that I said, yo, this nigga funny. Cameron did Hove dirty, but Hove killed him with one verse, with one line. He said, "That's not what y'all do. Niggas throw rock signs outside of your coop." Once he said that, that was pretty much over. I seen them
Yeah, I
diamonds go
think.
before them shots was fired. Then Nas and Hove called him a rat.
Yeah, I think that and as much as I don't like Dipset, I think they actually kind of got with Jay, but Jay still won. But I think they
Of
actually,
course.
they actually still, they actually kind of, they actually did decent enough considering it's Jay. But yeah. But even though you don't agree, I think Nas had probably the best diss record towards Jay of all
Oh
of
yeah,
everybody
you know
everybody
good
who
and
dissed
well I don't
Jay.
agree
He
with
had the.
that. Cam
I
had the
still think
best.
I still like Jay better, but I just
Uh-huh.
say he had the best diss record out of anyone who dissed him.
Have you heard the original Ether? Well, it's the audio's not out, but the lyrics are. Have you seen the original one?
No, I didn't.
The original one, I kind of felt if he would have put that out, it was more like a super ugly.
Yeah, see, I like
Cause he,
Super Ugly. People hated
yeah,
on
super
Super
ugly's
Ugly. I like
fire,
Super Ugly.
and but the original Ether was of more super ugly type lyrics because he
Yeah,
was
see,
saying some really wild shit.
yeah, see
He
that
changed the
right.
whole
That's
shit.
what we needed. That's what they needed. That's what they needed.
Nah, well, I hope because I kind of felt like the reason niggas was saying Jay lost because that's like if Mayweather get punched, you go like, see, he could have lost because he got punched, but you know Mayweather way better than everybody. Nobody even close to him.
Yeah,
Same with fucking Kobe or LeBron or well,
Kobe.
well Jordan. I ain't gonna lie, Jordan off,
yeah,
but
he
I'll
is.
pick LeBron over him.
Yeah, but Jordan
Joe,
played
you're
baseball.
wild. And you saying, and
Yeah.
you calling me a nigga from Gen Z. That's some Gen Z
No,
shit to say
but
right
I'm
there.
as an all-around basketball player, LeBron is better. But you know,
No,
Jordan
he's not.
just wasn't
Jordan is
all
better.
around. All
All
around, he's
around, yes.
better.
Jordan
All
was
around,
Yeah,
elite
Jordan is better.
before they had
but
the
all
boom.
around means every aspect.
LeBron is just very agile and quick for his size, and he has the ball handling skills of a point guard for someone who's as big as he is. That's what makes him so lethal. Is that he plays like that, but at his size.
Magic
And
Johnson did that.
yeah, that's what made them lethal.
Yeah,
Jordan,
but he's like
however,
10 times better than Magic.
However, just had that raw talent. That's what that was. Just raw
No, he played in the
talent.
era where nobody was close to him as far as a guard. There was no other guards near him. In this era, LeBron has to go against Kobe. He has to go against McGrady, Iverson,
Yeah,
Curry,
but
Durant,
why? But is it? But
Westbrook.
it's not Jordan's fault. He was just way better than
It's not.
all of
It's,
them.
it's not, and it's not
And
Wilt Chamberlain's fault that he averaged 50. Nobody,
people
that shit.
people say LeBron couldn't play in Jordan's time
But why not?
because
Because why?
the
Because
game
they
because of
figured,
how the game was back then. You know what I'm saying? It was
yeah,
a lot
fighting
of
because they couldn't
yeah,
play
and
defense.
it's not good. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying people say that he couldn't play back in Jordan's time. So you know what I'm saying
But
people
they know
make
that's not. If
no.
Grant Hill could play back in Jordan's time, and Grant Hill was considered the next big thing, LeBron is way better than Grant Hill. Mountain Rain favorite player is Charles Barkley.
No ring.
Oh, yeah.
You said no ring.
She like players that get close but don't don't win.
Oh
She
yeah.
likes the other Celtic.
Hey,
Who?
Charles is the best
She just
defense.
like she just like the stuff he be saying on First Take whenever some shit go
No,
on.
she
No,
liked him as a basketball player.
I like no. He plays
Look,
some
all
defense.
y'all gotta do
That's
is pull
what
y'all pants up and police will stop messing with y'all.
Ooh.
I'll
Oh
just play.
well, yeah, Charles did say that. Something like that.
I'll just play with you though. But
Oh, I know.
um,
No, he did say that.
but
I'm not gonna lie, this rain
what was
sounds so damn good. I'm about to have my boys come lay in bed with me. That's fire.
you
I
gonna
ain't
lay
about to wake them
down?
up. Fuck that.
Who's pouring cereal?
I am feeding my dogs right now.
Okay,
Oh,
all
you.
right, all right. She got dry food for their ass.
Come here,
Oh
baby.
yeah.
Okay, that's what's up. But yeah,
Let
yo,
all get. They can warn that.
Sports back then was too violent. If you ask, like it
Charles
Oh
was
was
shit.
not too
Yeah.
it
violent.
was too like no, I said sports.
Charles was violent as shit.
No, he was not. He was no. Mm-mm. I loved how he fouled. Mm-hmm.
How he did what?
Fouled.
Everything.
I
Fouled.
love him.
How he fouled?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, son.
That
What did you think
aggressive
about
shit.
that fight between him and Shaq?
I didn't see that.
Oh my
Hey,
God,
that
Charles,
was
your
at
favorite
that
player.
was that was close
You
to the
got
end of his career.
you got to watch that, Rain. You love Charles Barkley. You're supposed to know about that. That's one of the biggest moments.
No, nah, I ain't gonna lie. He wasn't scared of Shaq.
No,
Shaq
he
trying to
was
kill him.
not. He was not scared of Shaq, and he knocked Shaq to the ground.
He ain't knock him down. He tried to tackle him.
He knocked him to the ground. Shaq was on his back.
Well, I will
Like
have to look
he's
that
like a
up.
turtle. He couldn't get up. He's like, ah.
See, he does remember Shaq was on his back.
He
And he
was.
can't make a free throw somehow.
He makes
Yeah,
them when they
Shaq.
count.
Yeah,
He
Shaq.
should make him every time. His damn arms can reach halfway to
If
the
he
hoop.
if he made them
Yeah,
every time, he
as
would
a
literally be the
center,
best player ever.
as a center, that's your job. That's one of the. You better be able to make them free throws
But he's got
because
six
Well,
feet. How far
you're
is it? 15 feet?
you're not explosive as when it comes to ball handling. It's not like you don't see them driving to the hoop at top speed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, then so
He handles balls terribly.
yeah, so
oh
your
shit.
job is definitely to be dunking, and you better be able to hit them free throws too.
Dunking them donuts.
Yo, why is leave it up to a cock to make everything a
Whoa,
game?
shit.
Why do you have to? Nah,
Hey,
What's wrong with
hey,
Dunkin' Donuts?
Ken Dog ain't even here.
nah, but
There's
I
yo,
love
nothing.
even
I've
Dunkin'
hey,
got a
even
Donuts.
fucking
on
box of donuts right here. I thought about Dunkin' Donuts. I got coffee. There's
yo,
nothing
He
we
got
gay
talk
a
about
about
cinnamon
donuts.
donut.
basketball.
Goddamn.
We talk about basketball. You sit up here talk about donuts and laughing and you sit up here
Uh,
So I got
nodding your
donuts
head and
to
all
eat, and
that.
I'm high. Don't
oh
compare
yeah,
with
he
me.
high as fuck. He put M in his liquor. Az, do you know what that do?
He put what in his
That's
liquor?
M in his liquor.
I didn't even
That shit.
yo. I
That
wasn't
shit
even
sounds
paying
fun.
attention. I just saw him. I just saw him.
People kept making me drink more.
I know. He's over there. He's not going to sleep no time
He's eating
She.
No
breakfast right
time.
now.
His mouth dry as shit. You see, he couldn't even.
The
Yeah, you better
cinnamon
sip something.
donut.
Sip some juice. Sip some juice.
yeah.
Here, this one's for you, Az.
This one's for you, and you and
Ain't no
you and
drinking no
you.
juice with that shit. You can all you want.
Yo, all I see. I'm sorry, I'm black,
I don't
but
care
so
for it.
all I
Hold
see
on.
It's
right now is diabetes. That's
Okay.
all I see. All I see is diabetes.
Why?
I
sure you don't
see
want any?
Diabetes.
donut. Look at that shit. That shit ain't even a name brand.
Shasta.
That shit just say
No, what
Empty.
you
great.
mean that ain't no name brand? That's Shasta. What are you talking about?
I never heard of that shit.
Oh
What?
shit.
Nah, I never heard of it.
Where are you from?
New York, you know how they got their own everything.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
okay.
Where
hey,
are
I ain't
you
gonna lie,
from?
Shat.
So
Okay.
Tennessee.
she not going. Where are you from?
Who?
All over?
No, 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 no. Where are you from?
I was,
Hollywood, Florida.
No.
yeah, no. I actually did work in Hollywood, Florida. No,
Okay, but where are you
Tampa
from
Bay
though?
area.
I'm about
I
to
grew
say.
up and was raised in Tampa.
Okay, Florida. Okay. Yep. Same place George Zimmerman from. I know. Yeah.
He's not from
I'm
Tampa Bay.
not
You're-
I'm not
no.
currently in Florida right now.
He said George Zimmerman. Mhm.
Isn't that the
Oh,
Marcello guy?
Yo.
AZ, you
Uh,
know, like in that case, he was. I hate to say it, but he was 100% justified. You know that, right?
All right, we're not even going to talk about that. We just
I
gonna
hate that. Like I
we're
stopped
not
watching
we're
it
not
after
gonna
that.
talk about that. We're
Hazy
just
in a
gonna
stand your
not.
ground
I
state.
don't
In a
want
stand your
you. I don't want to listen. I don't want to look at you any
okay.
differently. Just let's just forget about it. All
Well,
right.
look at me
So
differently for what? I mean,
I
it's the
and
law.
look for nothing. I don't even want to bother.
All right, man. Trust
Because
me, I was on Trayvon's side,
I
but as
I
far as the
know.
law,
I
Trayvon
know.
was beating his ass. When you're getting your
And
ass
yeah,
beat up,
and he shouldn't have followed him home.
he shouldn't have
And
never
he shouldn't have
followed him.
followed.
He should have
Yeah,
never
exactly.
did none of that.
Because if
But the
somebody
fact that he
followed his
did,
home, if somebody followed this home, I'm sure he'd do the same thing.
right, to
If somebody
clap him,
followed you home,
You
I'm
don't
sure
follow
you.
me more than two
beat
steps
their ass.
before I turn around and go, "What the fuck's up?"
Yeah,
You know what I'm
exactly. You see what I'm saying? Any of us would
Nobody
No,
have
does
what
done
he
that
that.
did
So
shit
was
unless they want
wrong.
trouble.
the technicality. I don't want
I
to. I understand. I know what you're saying, but I
But I'm
don't.
not gonna shoot you either. I'll
No, but
ask you, "Yo, what's up?"
he didn't shoot him. Did Trayvon shoot him?
no,
Okay, then
not
Maybe
at all.
I
you
beat
would.
him with my flashlight bat.
I'm
After
saying,
yeah. See, and then you'd get shot
okay.
for doing that. See, that's,
Nah,
Yeah,
that's the
but
because I'd
thing.
no,
run. I'd
I'm
run and
just saying.
disappear into the night.
What do you
I,
mean you'd run? If
my
you
whole
ran, he'd shoot you. He'd shoot you too. That's what
No,
they
because
do.
I
nah,
beat
you
them. I beat them unconscious.
But anyway,
nah. If
we're
you
not
shoot
even
somebody
going
in
to
the
even go
back,
into that. Yeah, we're going.
ain't no justification for that.
What are you talking
That's
All I'm
about?
saying
They
is,
get off with that all the time. They get off
are
with
you
that
talking
all
about
the
a
time.
cop? Oh, I'm not talking about the
Yeah,
cop. George Zimmerman not no cop. He's not a cop
he still would have. He
at
still
all.
would have got off with it. He still would have got off with it.
No, if
But
he would have
see.
shot Trayvon in the back, he would not have got off with that at all. That's why he set Trayvon up
I
because
can't
when you
stand.
live, it sucks, but he set him up. He bothered him, and once Trayvon started whipping his ass, instead of taking that ass whooping or just pushing him
And did
off,
you and
he
do you
shot him.
know
That was horrible.
do you know who threw the first blow? Okay.
Who
Trayvon.
So
threw first
no,
blood?
but do
Not
you know
me.
No,
that?
but this is my thing. Like
But
George Zimmerman
do
could
you
have.
know that?
No, it
Exactly. We
okay.
don't. None of us know. So I don't want to keep on. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Going because we're not about
nah.
to
I'm
do
just,
this right here,
but
where we make the victim as the villain or
he is
whatever.
a
Like
victim.
yeah, but we're not gonna do that. Let's what we was talking about before. We was talking about them saying Rain being from Tampa Bay or some shit like that. So were you a Buccaneers fan?
I have the
Actually,
jersey.
I know.
actually, no.
You don't know
Uh,
nothing about football,
they
do you?
used to suck. They used to suck.
When did they
But
used to suck?
yeah, I remember. Yeah, I think it was in 2000. It was 2000, I believe. They won the Super Bowl
No,
first time
2003.
ever. Was it
I don't think it was
2003?
2003 they won. I don't think it was 2000. I don't know who won. I forgot who won in 2000.
I'm trying to think.
2001, the Vikings.
Right.
2002 was
But
I
I
don't
think
know.
that was like the first time they had won in forever. Or I think it might have been the first time they'd ever won.
But most teams, they win and then there's a long, you know,
Yeah.
gap in between
We
that and the next victory. So
well, the closest team I'm close to, the closest to it that I'm at now, because I'm not in Florida, is the Vols, which the Vols are sucking so bad.
the
Which
what?
Vols, Tennessee Vols,
That's a
Volunteers.
football. That's a football team.
you down that's college. I know we were
Short
talking
for
about the
volunteer.
NFA. Yeah, yeah,
It's short for volunteer.
Yeah.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. They suck.
Oh
And the
my
color's
But
god.
orange, bright orange.
Oh man. So now you gotta suck in
Nightman.
you gotta suck in 4K. You could, yo, bright
I
orange colors and
don't.
you
The
trash.
NFL. I don't really watch the NFL. I do watch college games. But yeah, the Vols suck.
Oh damn,
And
that's a
I do
shame.
not, I hate the Gators, even though I'm like from the Florida state. I hate the Gators. Seminoles I like. Seminoles is my team.
Okay.
Um, yeah, I hate the Cowboys and I don't like Alabama. But if Alabama was, going up against the Gators, I would sell my money's on Alabama. It's the only time really I'm rooting for Alabama.
Okay. All right. So you were born into college football, all right.
Yeah.
Okay. So you like tailgating and shit like that.
No,
And crawfishing and you cook
I don't
crawfish
tailgate.
in a parking lot. You know what I'm saying? You
No,
got crawfish and barbecue you know what I'm saying, Angus burgers and all that shit. And
no. I've
What's wrong
actually
with
been
let's
Angus
to
go
one.
burgers?
Tigers.
I've been to one tailgate and I did not enjoy it. No.
Oh yeah. Why was
Yeah.
that? Why?
I just would rather be, in front of a big screen TV, watching it
Okay.
comfortably.
Okay. All right. But it doesn't get cold where you're at.
No,
So you was outside in a nice warm, you know what I'm
it
saying?
it
Yeah.
wasn't more. I mean, it wasn't hot. It wasn't cold. It's comfortable.
Yeah. Okay. You just don't like being around
I don't like people. Okay,
yeah, you sound like you don't. I know.
I just don't like it. I don't like
That's how a
crowds.
lot of mixed girls usually are. You know, they too good to be around, regular mortals, I know.
Shut up.
A lot of y'all are like
You're
that.
not. You're not going there with
A
me.
lot of y'all are like that. I'm telling
As
y'all.
long as you understand it and accept it.
A lot of y'all are like that.
Y'all
Like,
can't. You can't. No.
like, oh no, I can't be bothered with y'all. See, I got good hair and green eyes, so you're not going to really come
You're
too
toxic.
close. I really can't.
It's so
You're
toxic.
kind of beneath me. I mean, I'm sorry to say that. I'm sorry to say that, but you're kind of beneath me, so you're gonna have to get. I'm sorry, but I don't know where you're gonna go, but you're gonna have to get. Hmm.
You sound so gay right now. I'm so sorry.
You're
I know
going
you're
well.
making
I'm
fun of me, but you sound gay doing it.
because it's doing your voice. I'm supposed to. You're gonna have to get. I'm not supposed to. I'm not gonna sound like a man doing your voice. Mhm.
Well, keep doing it because it's cute on you.
Yeah, everything is.
He sounds like Gomer Pyle.
You're gonna have to get. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to get. I'm way better than you.
Am I better than you?
I'm way better than you.
He
Can I
sounds
Okay.
put my
so
can I put my finger in your belly button?
I'm so much better than y'all. I
gay.
don't trust y'all Negroes.
No, no, it's Mexicans.
Oh, see this shit? You see this? Yo, this broad is.
No, it's
she
El
said.
Salvador.
She said, "No, it's Mexicans I don't trust. The niggers are fine. It's
No,
those Mexicans."
I like Mexicans. I actually have a Mexican working for me because I own a construction business. I own a
Oh
construction
my God.
business.
She said,
Okay.
I've got a Mexican working for me. Okay,
I do.
that means I've done my job. I've done what I was supposed to do as a human being. I've done it. I'm going to heaven. I'm getting into heaven. Okay? I'm getting into heaven regardless of what y'all want to say. Okay? Oh shit.
I need to record your voice. This is awesome.
Well, you're gonna have to get it. I don't know what you're gonna do, but you're gonna have to record it somehow. Cause I ain't got look, I ain't gonna help you. I ain't gonna help you.
Why not?
I ain't gonna help you,
Why
Missy.
not? It's
'Cause
Southern hospitality.
I ain't from the South.
Well,
I'm not from the South.
it's from the
Okay.
what?
I said
Speak English.
I'm not from the South.
What is that?
What you mean? What is that?
What is soft?
You know exactly what that is.
I
That's where
don't
you're
know.
from. That's
I
where
don't
you're
Exactly.
know.
from. That's where you're from, you little lady. That's where you're from. That's where you're from, little
I
lady.
don't even know. I've never heard the word soft before.
You've
Unless you're
heard it.
siphon gas out of a gas
You've
tank.
heard it. You've heard it. You've heard it.
Yes. Siphon gas from a
You've
gas tank
never.
is what
I
I've heard.
don't know. I don't know anything about saffron.
You
What's
just
saffron gas? What's saffron gas?
you just said you went from the siph.
What
Well,
is saffron? No. Hold on. What is saffron gas? What
Is
does it mean
it,
to cipher
is it
gas?
stiff, baby? No, it's
I
soft.
I
when
heard of
you tell
siphon.
me when
I
you
heard of
tell me what
siphon, not
I will
cipher. See, you got
I
something
will
wrong
tell
there,
you
Missy. You got
it's
something wrong there, Missy.
it's siphon. When you tell me
Oh,
what
siphon.
being from the
Okay,
south is, I will tell you what siphon gas is.
look, look here, little lady. You think
Yes,
you
sir.
call yourself up here sassing me, but it ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. Okay,
Why you want to pick on me?
I'm not picking on you.
You are?
I'm not picking on you. All
You are
right?
too.
Why would I pick on you?
I don't know.
I don't. I
I've
don't
just been
care. I don't care if you marry your first cousin. I don't care. I don't
Oh,
care. she
that's
said.
that's
She
just
said, I'm
wrong.
light skinned. I'm light skinned with green eyes. You Negroes, I don't know about y'all. He said, I
Oh,
don't know. I don't know anything about y'all. I'm not one of them. If the police show up, I'm not one of them. Okay? I'm not one of them. Oh shit. Oh man. What song are you playing on that guitar in the photo?
you wouldn't understand it.
I mean, why wouldn't I understand it? You think all we listen to is just drums or something like that? What are you saying? We just listen to freaking Congo drums or whatever?
No, but the way you was talking like you were gay and copying me sound like, yeah, I'm all better and you
What
don't
does
know
hold on,
nothing.
wait. What does that have to do with the song you're playing in the guitar, on the guitar in the photo?
Free bird.
So why wouldn't I understand that song?
Leonard Skinner, free bird.
But I'm saying, why wouldn't I understand the song?
Yeah. When he came out of the closet, he felt as free as a bird.
Look here. This we gonna have a whole entire we're gonna have a whole entire compilation of the gay shit you said. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but everyone
So
knows I'm joking.
no
Except
one
You
knows that.
sounded cute. You sounded cute, but you really
No,
did.
but I wanna know, but why wouldn't I understand the song? That's what I wanna know.
I was just being a little smart ass.
Smart ass? I got another word for it, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Why would you
Skinner called me that.
why would I not understand the song?
Let's get past that. I already
No,
told
I
you.
want to know. No, I want to know. Now you wanted attention. Now you want the spotlight. Why wouldn't I understand the song?
I already told you, and I don't repeat myself.
No, no, you got to tell me because you didn't tell me.
I did too.
No, you did not. You did too. No, you didn't.
I did. I
What do you
already
mean?
told you. I
Why
told
wouldn't I?
you. I
Why
told
wouldn't I
you.
understand it? No, because I don't know what you meant by I wouldn't understand it.
I already said why I said that.
but it makes no sense. That just like saying, yo, I don't think you can cook because you you ran a lap in over, friggin' a minute and 12 seconds. Like it has one that
I'm
has
not.
nothing to do with the other.
I don't repeat myself. Even though I'm repeating myself by saying I don't repeat myself.
I mean, I don't get why I wouldn't understand it, but you know, so
Just cause.
And I was also playing Jolene.
you're playing Jolene.
Jolene. Jolene.
That I've never heard before.
Jolene. Jolene. Yep. Singing Jolene.
Okay.
Never.
All right.
Never. Never
So
not
can
one.
you actually play the guitar or you just pose with it?
She plays good.
Well, what you see is what I am.
Shit, you don't want me to you don't want me to tell you what I see. But so you
I
can
don't
play the
care.
guitar.
You can, I mean, you
You
can
can
insult me.
so you
And
can play the guitar. Is that what you're saying? You're saying you can really play the guitar.
yeah.
Okay. All right. So you ever performed at any venues or
Yes, I have.
and how long did it take you to get the tomato juice out of your clothes? You know what I'm saying?
Ha. Funny,
I'm just
funny,
saying, like, how long did it take you?
funny.
All right. You didn't. Okay, you said you okay. You can play guitar. You can play
How
guitar.
many popsicles did you eat before you got
Okay. So how did that acoustic guitar there? When did you learn? How long did it take you before you realized that you don't need to plug it in?
I was 5 years old, honey.
Hold on, you were 5 years old in that picture?
Does it look like I was 5 years
No,
old?
because I just
Don't
asked
be
you about the
asking
damn
stupid
shit. Why did I
questions.
ask you about the shit? And then you just
Don't,
said you were 5. Oh, so you were
don't
saying
ask me
you was
stupid.
5.
Don't ask me stupid stuff. I
Okay,
was 5 years
so
old.
you saying no, because you're from the South, so I gotta kind of like, But okay, so you saying you was 5 years old when you learned
When
how to
I
play
learned how
guitar.
to play. Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
She had her guitar came with training wheels. Nah, I'm just joking. But okay, so you said you played at venues and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, well, a couple of times. Actually, more than a couple of times, okay? But I
Okay,
was
more
on
than
TV
how
once.
many times is a couple?
Well,
Yo, she said she got to think.
probably
All
about
right, skip that, skip that,
10
skip that, skip that. Okay, so you were on TV
once.
one time. Okay, okay. So okay, so you were on TV once. Mm, all right. What channel on the news? What news channel was that?
That was the fishing channel. Yes, that was the
Yeah, I
fishing
was saying
channel.
she was on the fishing channel. Oh
I was
my
on the
god.
fishing. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
shit, yo.
The
They
pro
said
fishing. I was on the
they
pro
told her
fishing channel.
they said don't eat the bait. You're supposed to eat the fish.
No, I
Yo,
wrote a
she
song.
was out here eating the
Where's all
bait.
the crumbs?
I wrote a
Yo,
song, and Texas, the Skeeter Corporation,
the
who made the
skeeter.
first bass boats, it sent me to Georgia to actually perform. Yeah.
Okay, so you wrote a song. Did you use what color crayon did you use when you wrote it?
It was purple and
Oh
yellow.
my God, I was just joking. I didn't know she really did
I know you
that.
were. So was I.
So whose refrigerator did you hang that song on? Your mom's or your uncle's?
They're both the same person.
Well,
Oh,
my
she said they
mom.
both. She said he said they siblings. Yo, that's fucked up. Yo,
Well,
No,
Diz, you
since
wild.
my mom
Nah,
has
I'm just
already,
joking.
my mom passed, and I don't have any uncles. So
I knew she was gonna say that.
no
Oh man,
uncle.
not good. No uncles.
Who'd you
Oh,
learn all the cool stuff from?
how'd I what?
said, where'd you learn
Oh,
all the
yeah.
cool stuff from?
Usually you have like uncles that'll show you the like
The
smoking and shit. Like
ropes.
they'll be like, here, try a sip of beer, try a shot. Like they'll bend the rules for you. I don't know if there's a word for it.
My mom passed away 4 months ago, and my mom is the one that taught me everything.
Oh damn.
That wasn't mean any disrespect.
Yeah, neither was I.
It's okay. I know that. Um, but it was nice meeting you. But I'm gonna go to bed now because it's 6:30 in the morning here. So y'all have a good night, okay?
Right. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Good night.
Right.
Yo, dude, shut this shit off right now, son. Yo, it was broadcast. Oh my god. Yo, did you know that?
Huh?
Did you know that shit?
I did, but I wasn't thinking about it. Like
Why did
I
you
hear
s-
words, like I hear words, and I just think of something to say about it. It's funny sometimes without thinking about it.
I had no idea
Like
who
it.
this person is. Damn, son.
Yeah. Like I didn't mean anything by it. Like I was just.
The
It's
fuck?
just like a country person. I didn't even think about it.
I don't know, son.
I'm
I
not
don't
always sensitive.
me
I
neither.
didn't mean to be insensitive, but you know,
I don't typically like to really play with the females around these parts
you're
because
cutting out.
I'm saying I don't typically like to play with the females around these parts because there's always some kind of backstory. I had no clue of that. I did not know.
I'm
Yo,
just high as fuck, dude. So like,
yo, son,
I'm
that's
not focused on every detail of every second. That's all.
it. Though I just did not know. That's the thing. If I had known, I wouldn't have said some shit like that.
Well, it might not occur to you, you know.
And what'd you
Just
say?
I don't think about it like in a personal sense, so it doesn't occur to me in a personal sense.
Yeah, I know, but we're different than most people. Certain shit you could say to us, you can't. The 90% of people you can't say it to. Yo, that shit has to be top. 12 craziest moments on this shit.
Well, as long as she understands they didn't intend to hurt her feelings or anything, it'll be all
I
good.
hope so. I hope she comes back also. I hope she comes back.
Yeah, she will. So sure.
I'm gonna make that one apology and then I'll never say shit to her again. I don't know what the fuck that was that I'm sitting up here looking at you like
I know.
yeah, I'm sitting here looking at you like yo, okay, so what
Cause see,
happens
my
now?
brain catch it. It's like when you know you're gonna trip, but it's only after you fucking falling for it, then you're like, whoops. It's like that.
Son,
Like my brain doesn't catch me till after the fact.
ain't nobody knew. Then she's obviously crying right now because I heard like the little, shaky thing going on, but I did not know that. I did not
Uh,
I did not know that, Diz. I had no clue. Boy, that's crazy.
I have bad timing like that.
That's not the first time that's ever happened to me either. But no,
I don't think it's happening.
that's crazy. Oh my god.
Uh,
That was awkward. I mean, look, man,
well, I mean, I fucked up and said the wrong thing. My bad. Sorry. That's all I can do.
you know,
Forward.
yeah, man, because like
Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt her feelings or make her feel
I
uncomfortable.
didn't mean to either. I didn't mean to. I didn't know. I had no clue. Keep in mind, first time I'm ever meeting her. So I should have been able to sense something was off though. Like that's why I'd be, because
Well, I shut
man,
up. They caught myself. Hmm.
yeah. See, I had
Oh,
no, I had no clue. I wouldn't have said shit about. I wouldn't have said things like. But even then, like I don't. I tried. I don't try to like. You know. I don't try to like go in like that because I still don't know. Someone how they gonna take things and stuff like that. But damn, I just barely touched it, and it was like, you know. So I ain't know that. Shit.
it's all part of learning and growing.
Yeah,
Friends forgive each other once they get over this thing of the emotions of it. You realize it wasn't like an intentional attack, and they'll understand and forgive.
yeah, yeah. Yo, that was yo, that's crazy.
Fucking mood killer.
Yeah, man, like shit was cool, and then yeah, I'm gonna have to go holler at Ant behind the scenes so that he could like put me and her on the phone or something. Unless she, I mean, unless she comes back here, I don't know, but
Man,
someone like
squat.
that. Yeah, see, that's the thing with the girls, though. You can't do it like the way you could with the guys. You can't really, you know. But I don't know
Thin line, like you don't want to treat them like they're.
because it's like they can't. They want to be where we at, but they're not. They're just not built like that. You can't tell them that either. And I'm not saying that about you know her necessarily. I'm just saying about all women in general, like all the girls who you see come on here or anything like that. It's like you can't tell them that it wasn't to attack her or anything because that's what it's gonna look like, and it wasn't like that. I just do what I normally do. Like I don't. You know what I'm saying? We just have like a playful. It's not like when I was going at Melly Mel. That was different. That wasn't me playing at all. You know what I'm saying? This was just me kind of teasing. But
Yeah, I was just fucking around like I normally do.
yeah, you know
Like
what I'm saying?
I make a lot of off-color jokes.
Right. No, but it was the mom thing. I didn't know like her
That's what
sister
happened
was.
on Beat Up channel, dude.
Oh
There
yeah.
was yeah, like there's I came in there and they were talking about something and I heard Gia, right? And like
Mm-hmm.
I was in that movie with Angelina Jolie, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, yo, that shit was trash. Bitch with her hairy armpits, nasty shit. And they are all like freaking out, like, yo, no, she's cool, like this and that. And I'm like, what? No, that thing sucked. Like I was the worst. And like I couldn't see the gray names. So there was like some chick in there named Gia, and everybody thought I was talking about her.
Right.
And then once everybody figured out, I was like, oh no, 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 no.
Yeah, man. That's shit. That is crazy. Yo, that's crazy, Diz. That's shit. That's why I don't try to do that stuff all the because people always want me to friggin', you know, people always want me to I, I don't know, man. It's shit like that why though, because you don't know people's,
Even
situations.
if you do, like you don't always think about that stuff. You know?
No, I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't
It
trying to
happened. It happened. Dude, it happened a lot more when you went back to school. If you think about it, you'd make a mom joke. Somebody's mom was always something. You know.
yeah,
But
it
it's
was always like that. And something told me, believe it or not, something told me that something was going. Yeah, something told me that it was going to be some kind of that I didn't. I mean, I wasn't saying for sure that it was that, but damn, boy. So well, I guess I got to. I'll find some way to I have to find some way to speak to her. You know,
Instagram.
yeah, if she decides to come back, I don't know if she will. I don't know whether or not she will, because you know,
Yeah, she'll
she,
come back.
you think
Maybe not.
so?
I don't know.
Yeah. You said I don't know. He's-
No, I mean she'll say something to me because I'll message
mm,
her and be like, yeah, put it in more detail or whatever.
yeah, no more. Damn. Oh boy. Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. Well,
Life's crazy.
it is crazy. Life is crazy. Life is crazy. You know what I'm saying, but shit, man. I had to handle these girls with kid gloves around here. Like your channel got a lot of that. Like, and I'm not trying to say it in a bad way. It's just that you know
That's part of
there's
the stuff.
yeah, like other channels you go to, like I've been on. It's a lot of ghetto ass hood rat bitches. Dirty, low down scallywags and all that. And over here, it's like you got you know
Quality women.
yeah, they seem normal enough, but there's always, something that could. Because, like, let me tell you, I spoke to a lot of these girls and, like, behind, like, in private. Like, a lot of girls on YouTube. Like, I even have phone numbers and all that. The shit that I hear is like, wow, no wonder, what I'm saying, so and so is so fucked up and things like that. It's crazy. you know. So it's like, I heard some crazy shit. So, you know, I don't
We're
know
all
what it. Yeah, like I rarely meet someone who's like just, basically, went to.
well. I mean, sometimes too, everyone has like their breaking points that like are recognizable, but then there's times when you're not able to recognize it.
Yeah,
There's like there's just no telling, no matter how careful you are, how much you want what you're saying, and you're saying it too, like you're always going to slip up at some point because it's just impossible.
yeah, yeah,
Like around me, like it's weird because I don't always know if my memory was wiped. So like I can be angry and people are like, "What's bugging you?" I'm like I don't fucking know. I'm just in a mood and I don't know what set me off or what I saw or heard or.
yeah. I get like that too. I get like that.
But
It's
it's
usually,
because brain.
it's,
It's
yeah, it's usually thinking about life or some shit like that. How it's probably not where you want it to be, or at least that is like how it is for me. But damn,
every.
son, I knew, like, I knew something wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I do have the ability to gauge things like that too, but I don't know, man. I just kind of like was just because I don't know. She kind of quiet anyway, so it's like, you know. But
Have to be
yeah,
less reckless.
what you say?
So I'll just have to be less reckless and pause
Yeah, I
myself
mean,
about my jokes first
yeah,
before I say.
yeah,
I like censorship. It's
it
like
ain't even really nobody fault, man. I didn't know. I mean,
the
so it's like
whole thing is just there's just poor taste. But
eh,
it's all,
I ain't I ain't even know that was the case, but I'll tell her I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because I know she over there, crying right now because I could hear it in her voice. You know, so I knew it was coming too when she paused for a while. I knew it was coming. I was like, oh no, please don't tell me. She went and said it. It's like, there it goes. Ah, shit. We're gonna bounce back from this.
oh
We're
yeah,
gonna we're gonna bounce back. We're gonna bounce back from this though, this.
probably too.
Man, I'm telling you. Damn, so we had some wild moments. Ever since I've been here, we've been having wild moments. Now
It's a lot.
nobody can say that I'm not a factor. Come on here. They're saying,
You're
you know,
cat
you said I'm a catalyst. Yo, cataclysm. Oh
Catman,
shit. Oh
Catman's
man. Yeah, see.
or Carruthers.
Catman. Oh,
Carruthers.
oh shit. Oh man, we've been having some wild ass moments on this channel so far.
I know, and if you think about it, like considering the amount of party drugs I do sometimes, like I don't say too much off shit.
Yeah, you do. You do get high on here.
I mean, I'll say some twisted shit here and there, but
Yeah.
man, it's
Yo,
just
but come on, man. Like, yeah, we didn't, man. We wasn't trying to do it like that, man. Come on.
later.
It wasn't even like that, man. Like, that's crazy. It wasn't even
Got
like that. No.
it.
I said that I did the same thing with Kennedy actually, but
Yeah,
see, he didn't care. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, there's
it's the difference between men and women still. You know.
Tennessee asks for it usually.
Yeah. I, I mean, I know she
Mm.
wasn't asking. I wasn't trying to say like I wasn't trying to, I wasn't even trying to go at her like I went at Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even nothing like that. I was just playfully teasing. I didn't know that I was gonna. You remember, yo? When I was in high school, one time I had a gym teacher. I said he was like, "Hey, what's up?" I'm like, "Hey, what's going on? How's the missus?" He said, "Well, I actually caught her, in my bed cheating with my best friend. So, yeah, not too good." I was like, "Oh, okay. Let me just get to class." I was like, "Yo, son, yo, what did I just hear?"
Dude, the first time I went to ISS, like the guy looked like a big husky guy, but I didn't know what the fuck he taught or where he was because I was a freshman. He's like, "Hey, what do you think about the wrestling team?" I was like, "Man, that shit's gay." And he's like, "Oh, really?" And he's like, "Well, I'm the wrestling coach." And I was like, "Well, you look gay too."
Said that shit. Oh, so you just doubled down.
Yeah, because I was like, "Man, I'm already in it. What I'm already in ISS. Go ahead, send me home, please."
Oh
But he
man.
just laughed. He laughed about it. He's like, "Well, if you ever change your mind, fucking you look big enough to take out some people." He's like, "We can train you." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I ain't wearing the unitard, dude." I was like, "I'll wrestle, but not in that uniform."
Yo, son. Oh, but you were okay. So you was already on punishment. Okay.
Yeah, they were dicks about that. They'd always put me on ISS for saying shit or doing shit or saying shit that led to other people doing shit. I was really
Yeah,
good at
man.
it
Yeah.
because in my mind, it's like I'm suggesting it for other people to do it. That's kind of
Oh man, I'm telling you. Yeah, but
the recipe for that cake didn't mean you had to try to cook it. Now it's like me. It's my fault. It's my
shit.
fault.
Yeah. Mm, You know, but it's all right though, man. I'm still learning who everybody is. You know,
Yeah,
still, still, you know, still learning who everyone is. Still.
that's how friends works. Think
Yep.
about it. When you were a kid, man. I used to have fucking screaming matches. Fucking me and my friends would argue and say the dumbest shit to each other. And then the
Shit.
next day, it's like, well, who else am I gonna play with? I gotta go
Yeah.
suck it up. If I'm wrong, I gotta go suck it up. And if they're wrong, they gotta come over and suck it up. Be like, hey, what's up? And then it's just like understood. Like, yeah, you fucked up. You didn't have to say nothing. Just understood.
Mm. When I was on when Gotti did a live one time, and all these new people started coming over. There's a guy who was over there at the time who me and him got into it over some female who was causing trouble around there. He was basically defending her, and so he and I got into it. We started, it got real, intense. I said some shit crazy about what I do to his mom or whatever. But his mom was dead. I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? Even though even though in that moment I hated him, but you know, I wouldn't have said that if I had known. You know what I'm saying? Probably, I felt bad. So, but we all got on the phone afterwards, and you know what I'm saying? I told him, but a few weeks later, he was talking about how, you know, yeah, he sounded scared on the phone. You know what I'm saying? He sounded scared on the phone. This guy's only 4 feet tall. You know what I'm saying? If we saw each other in real life, it wouldn't go well for one of us. But I don't like to. Yeah, we was cool again though. After that, I haven't been to his channel in a while, but because I realize he's a shock jock, so he's gonna say just the craziest shit just for like shock value. Can't have a difference of opinion in his chat because he'll block you or time you out or whatever. So
It's crazy.
yeah, you can't have a difference of opinion. He'll argue facts. He'll argue with you on facts. You'll tell him, he'll say something, and you'll say, "Actually, no, that's not how it is. Um, this is actually see, I have the article right here." He'll time you out and be like, "See, you ain't gonna derail my shit. You just trolling, bro. Trolling, bro. Nah, bro, trolling, bro. Can't have you derailing my stuff. You already know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. You derailing? Nah, trolling, bro." So I was
Why
like,
isn't Pythagorean theorem being proven?
"You said what?"
Why haven't they proven the Pythagorean theorem? Why is it still a theory?
I have no clue. I never thought about why it hasn't been proven. You know what I'm saying? Like, all I know is a mathematical formula that worked.
Every single time, or is there exceptions and that's why it's still a theory, or they haven't
I,
computed it? See, there's
from
got
what
to
I,
be a reason
no,
for
it's
it.
not no, it's Pythagorean theorem, not theory.
Well, what's the
Shit, I don't know. What is a theorem? I mean, I don't know. Theorem is a scientific theory, but not just any scientific theory. While any scientific theory has to be supported by at least some research, a theorem is a core knowledge that is supported by massive evidence and supports our basic understanding of how the universe works. Okay. So it's a theory also, but a theory that's backed up.
It's most likely true based upon all known evidence.
But a theorem in math is a statement which has been proved true by a special kind of logical argument called a rigorous proof. And once the theorem has been proved, we know with 100% certainty that it is true. To disbelieve a theorem is simply to misunderstand what the theorem says. So a theorem in math, you know what I'm saying, has been proven to be true by logical argument called rigorous proof. So it's been proven.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, because math, it can't be wrong, right? That's why there had to be some kind of difference, you know, between a scientific theory and a mathematical theorem. It has to work.
Trying to think what else do they use it for. I can't really think of other things that they really applied the term to.
I can't either because I've never really never
Actually,
I never really seen that word anywhere else.
yeah,
But that's once again another thing that we don't use you know in our lives.
there's a lot of shit they don't. It's not useful.
I mean,
Stretching and
we
gym class probably the most useful.
But we have to do it because they say we have to do it. And if not, we don't graduate. And
Yeah,
without a high school diploma, you
most
won't you
never,
can't get a yeah.
unless you know
Continue.
people.
Yeah. Even
Yeah,
without a college degree, as much as they want to act like that's not true, but even without a college degree, only thing with a high school diploma, you can get all kind of city jobs you want.
but you still got to know people because they're going to
Yeah,
give it your
which is why I never even bothered because it's a lottery and you're just sitting there waiting for 3 years. You know, when it come to blacks and you know navigating children for on I mean like giving kids the tools to navigate around the world. You know, like our parents fail at that in mm, way too often, and we're told like the boys, we're told like you know education isn't that important. We got to go get a city job, try apply for the MTA, and it's like, okay, this nigga's here starving right now. He's supposed to throw his hat in you know some friggin' bag. Hopefully the damn transit system or something calls him back. Now, whether he's only going to hear something back 3 years from the day. You know what I'm saying? That's if he hears anything back. That's how long he's going to have to wait at least. What is he supposed to do in the meantime?
Hmm.
Can't go 3 years without eating. That's for damn sure. I never met anyone who did that.
Handyman jobs.
Like what? You can't find any job.
You got to start inventing work.
See, that's the thing. How do you do that?
Get a crackhead who's hungry and be like, yo, bro, you drive through a neighborhood and you're like, all right, they need their roof repaired. Go up to that door and say, hey, we're out in the neighborhood. Noticed you need a roof repair done. We'll hook it up today for a special fee of like $100, including materials. And they'd be like, awesome. And then you just jump up there, patch that shit up real quick. Bam, you got some cash. There's always a way to do it cleanly if you really, really want to stay clean about it, you know?
Yeah, because you see, the thing
Somebody's
is,
lazy, you know? They want shit done for fucking dirt cheap and you need money.
yeah, but is this a skill that you have, or is this something you're just doing because, you know, someone else doesn't want to do it?
It can be both. There's a lot of elderly people that are damn sure not going to climb up on the roof to fix the leak,
Right. But see, if you
but they,
don't have if you don't have that as a
they don't want the
skill,
roof.
then like if you're not
I
skilled
mean, I'm
at
not.
it,
I'm not going to go out there and pretend to do something. I know how to do roofing.
yeah, you know how to do it. But
I'm
other
not
people,
saying go out there and perpetrate fraud on people. I'm saying if you got
yeah.
skills, go out there and actively put them to work like a door-to-door salesman would.
Yeah, well,
You know,
if you got the skills, then you can do that. But I'm
figure out
talking
what
about I'm
everybody's
talking
got.
about yeah, I'm talking about kids coming out. Like I'm talking about, let's say you're out of high school, right? Now you're like 19 or 20. So you've been, you know what I'm saying, you out of work, you
Too old
know,
to be sitting around.
right? You're out of work and you know, this is what your parents, they had no plans for your future. They just figured by because this how black parents are with the boys. It's like, well, they figure they'll, you know, feed you and clothe you till you're 18, and then
You're a man.
yeah. But see, no, that's not all it takes. With when you have children, you have to, first of all, you have to put them on the right path. You can't just sit up here and tell them, you can't just sit there and beat them down and then release them out into the world. Like you gotta steer them in a certain direction. And that means, you gotta do things to prepare them. You see, you can't just sit up here and you know, tell them, oh, UPS is hiring, try that. You can't just tell them that, you know, in a time like especially now. This isn't the 90s, you know. Fucking 90s, you know what I'm saying? They was begging people to work. You know what I mean? Now, robots taking over. So it's like, you know, we hear all the time, oh, apply. And what I hate, this is what I always hated, these old ass dudes, right? These boomer generation dudes. See, I don't know what it is with them and me. They would always come up to me and try to tell me about some shit that's hiring. Yeah, young man, you should do this, It's always some fucking mythical blue collar job that pays $50 an hour or some shit like that. The way they describe living is like, boy, you gonna be a damn millionaire in no time.
Yeah, it's like no, nobody pays that way anymore. All the
And
people that those jobs are not dying. They're not let go of them. They
yeah,
don't
but
want you need that
it's not
position. They don't pay you what they want to be paid for it, or what they're paying the older people for it.
right. But
You
here's the
don't.
thing.
They're old. They
Here's
can
the
do it.
here's the thing, right? How easy do you think it's gonna be to get something like that? You think, okay, you passed the test. You think that means you automatically get the shit? If they're gonna give you so much, what you think? How easy you think it's gonna be to get it? You know what I'm
Depends
saying?
on.
They don't fucking think. And I used to hate hearing that because it's like, yo, I am in a fucked up situation. I am destitute, and you're coming up to me and you're telling me this bullshit. I don't want to listen to that. Your stomach is fat. Your belly is full. You walking up to me, my ribs is touching, ribs is showing, and you telling me to apply for some city job. You know what I'm saying? I got to take some test. It's a test I have to pay for, and I have no money anyway. I had to pay for this test. I had to pay for a study book for this test in addition to paying for the test. I have to take this test. I have to inconvenience myself and go to some place, far away to take this test. I have to sit home, wait for my results, see my results, and wonder whether or not it's good enough for them to call me back. And whether or not it's good enough for them to call me back, it's gonna take 3 years for me to hear from this place. It's gonna take 3 years or more.
That's
And what do I
wild.
do? What do I do in the meantime? You know?
Hope.
Yeah, hope and starve at the same time. Well, your ass is gonna have to eat somehow. So you know what you better do? You better get on a corner. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. You gotta get on a corner. You know what I'm saying?
Or find a need to fill.
That too. You see, but you can't get it's harder for us, Diz, because Nobody wants to pay for anything, so we can't just go door to door. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying with y'all, everybody just wants to pay for things, but with us, oh nah, nobody wants to pay for shit. You know what I'm saying? With us, everybody just, oh nah, I'm okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh no, I don't. They give a fuck if you. And you know what? I see these kids selling their candies, talking about how it's for their school basketball. Even I'm guilty of just walking by, and it's fucked up. I mean, I know I give to the homeless, yeah, but they just look like they need it. I mean, but then again, these fuckers is taking your money and they getting high with it. But even that, I don't care because like the $5 you give them ain't gonna change their life. You know, it's not gonna just they can't just take that and fix their situation.
They can get drunk enough to pass out
Yeah,
and sleep in the dirt for the night, though.
yeah, that's it. So I mean, hey, if they
They were
want to do that, then go ahead.
terrible.
I ain't gonna be mad at them for it. I
Wake up,
give you the money and you want to get high with it, go ahead. Cause it ain't gonna change your life. I can't, you know, it ain't going it is not gonna do anything in the long run.
unless they win the lottery.
And that's the only way. That's the only way. So if they win the lottery, that's the only think about it though. How many think would do you ever think about how many homeless people who won the lottery who are in your area and you might have helped them, you might have given them money. You know what I'm saying? It might have been your dollar that
Yeah, but you
made
can't
them,
be,
yeah. It's like, damn.
even if you only have like a nickel, it might be the exact amount they needed to get food that night. And that kept them alive another day.
Hell yeah.
Because most of the time, the homeless people meet up at night, do their shit together. Then they make sure everybody's taken care of.
I'll be honest with you though. When um when I worked in the city, I started to hate homeless people because I used to always feel bad for them. And I remember one night I saw a guy, this was this was a few years ago in the January month, and I saw a guy laying on the concrete in friggin' it had to be about 14 degrees outside, at least. It was probably lower. And he was just laying on the concrete. And I'm like, damn, this he has to be freezing. And I realized that I was told that well, the trains run under there, so the spot he's laying at is warm. I was like,
Yeah, I can
damn,
that.
son, that's fucked up. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I after after a little while working in a city, it's like they just started to become intolerable because you would see them like they would instead of it's like the shelter is there, but they don't want to go to the shelter. They want to steal alcohol. You know what I'm saying, and things like that. And where I was working at the time, they would sell alcohol. They would sell beer. They would sell all that shit. And I would be the one to go up there and take it from them. It's like the amount of time that like if they put that much effort into, you know, finding work than as they did stealing alcohol. And I'm over exaggerating still, but if they put that much effort in, it's like, yo, they could be earning seven figures in the next few years. Now, I'm just saying though, they did like try to devise elaborate schemes to steal alcohol. It was crazy. But yeah,
Yeah, because that's not going to get noticed by anybody with money invested in it.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? They did come up with some elaborate schemes. I found out, damn, so I'm like, why do they why don't a lot of these people go into shelter? There seems to be shelters around here. And then
Because
someone told me, yeah,
whack.
they can't bring the alcohol in there. And that's the night when, like, that's the day when I stopped feeling bad for them, when I heard that, because I didn't know how things work. So when I heard that and they were telling me, yeah, there's shelters around here, I'm like, well, so why? What's the problem? Why they can't go in there? Why? What is it? Not enough space? I thought that's what it was. I'm like, there's probably not enough space. They're like, no, it's just they want the alcohol and they can't bring it in there. And I was like, these mother effers. I was like, these bastards.
Right? I'd rather sleep in a bed with a blanket and a pillow than fucking have food.
I'd rather have a shower. And a lot of these places have showers.
With food.
Yeah, and food. You sit up here for some beer. And then the
Nobody
thing
can.
is, yeah, some of these people would only take one. Like, yo, you think it's worth your bed for just one little limerita? Like, come on. Gotta be kidding me, man. But yeah, they're like, whatever vermin or some insect that keeps on bothering you, that's what they're like. And I'm not trying to say this about all homeless people or anything, because that's not how I see homeless people. But a lot of homeless people would rather, you know, the the vices than trying to, than responsibility, So it's like I stopped feeling sorry for them after that. I still
It
feel
depends
sorry
how they
for them.
behave. If they behave well, then I'll hook them up. But if they're like
Yeah,
bad, don't obey, then you got to regulate them. Usually
yeah,
it's just,
exactly. Yeah.
I'll tell them move.
Like I said, they're not all like I said, they're not all like that. I mean, it's not all homeless people.
Just
It's just
tweakers.
some, yeah, what I'm saying.
All
And it's funny
freaks.
because that's the side of New York that I didn't know existed. Like when I say New York, I mean Manhattan. Like that's the like I expect that from the other boroughs, but like that's the side of Manhattan I didn't know. I'm like, look at where we're at. And this is what I'm seeing around here. Like this is crazy. Fucking Hell's Kitchen. I went there one time and some one of them shoplifters tried to come at me with a chain link on a with a lock attached to it. So I fucking
But you're the crazy one, right?
yeah, I took it. Yeah, I took it. I started throwing them around. You know what I'm saying? And after I managed to get it from him, you know what I'm saying? I snatched all the shit that he tried to take. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I smacked him around and took the damn weapon away. I had it in my room for a little while. This was a few years ago. That shit was wild though. I didn't even know. Like, I'm like, yo, they got white folks that live around this type of shit. I was like, yo, that's hell. That was Hell's Kitchen, and man, that was Hell's Kitchen. I'm like, I've heard about this place, you know, but this ain't some place I hang out at. But yeah, man, that's yeah. These homeless people, man, they wild out. uh,
You need
The
to be
fucking
conditioned.
smells. I smelled shit I never smelled before. Stuff that I didn't know could come out of human. I was like, yo, you can't be in here like that. It's like, wait, he's like, what you mean I can't be in here like that? I'm like, yo, you cannot be in here like that. You can't. You can't. You. I'm sorry, but you can't. You know what I'm saying? Really sorry, but you cannot smell like that in here. You gotta go. I'm sorry. Like, man, look, you don't even want them to touch you, you know, because way they come around sometimes smelling like shit. But yeah, man, that's how some of them are. It's crazy. Times you gotta. I talk to the crazy people sometimes too, like they normal, because I think they'll still have those moments where they will be normal. You know what I'm saying? They'll still have those like they might be talking to themselves and doing all that. They have those moments where they're sane for a little while. They can remember. They can tell you how they got to where they got to. You know,
Right.
they go back to being you know
Loose
nuts. Yeah,
conditioning.
yeah, man. But they don't do shit to help these people no more. Really, you know. At one
Well,
time
then,
you could, yeah. At one time they could walk into a mental hospital and shit like that, easy. And these times they can't really do that. And a lot of them aren't around like they were before.
because they had to have a deterrent.
A deterrent for people to deter people from turning crazy.
Well, you can't always make an argument strong enough with your kids to get them to not do something you don't want them to do or to be lazy. And you can't physically discipline them anymore, so they had to let the homeless get worse. So that way you can point to them and be like, look, man, shape up or you're going to end up like that guy.
Mm,
It's like a
that's
built
probably.
in, they utilize everything. The system utilizes and assimilates everything.
I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not saying that's a good reason, but that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? That's wild, though. You know, they shut down a whole entire um system that could rehabilitate people. You know, I always said that. I always said that. People want to punish drug dealers so badly, so much. You know what I'm saying? But the users could just walk into a rehab center and tell them, "Yo, I need help," and their whole lives can change. But a dealer can't walk into anywhere and say, "I need help." No one gives a shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
they're
saying?
like, get a job.
No one cares. A user,
Go get a
he'll
job. And it's like, how am I supposed to get a job? I'm used to making fucking more money than the job's going to pay me.
not only that, it's just how are you supposed to get a job anyway? Like that's the whole reason I started selling drugs in the first place.
Yeah, I'm not good at
I
I'm
couldn't find
decent.
one back then. Now you think years later when I've had no work history, I'm gonna find one now like that? Like, what are you telling me here? Now, see, someone who uses drugs can walk into a rehab center and be like, "Look, I just want to get clean, man," and they're gonna put this guy or this girl in a nice rehab center. They're gonna have stuff in that place that they didn't have at home. Anywhere from 30 days to a whole entire year. They get out, they're gonna be in a program where it's like they get to work. It's like work release almost, where they get to work. They get a paycheck, they get all that shit. You know what I'm saying? They want to go to school. Sometimes they help with that.
I
You
mean, if
know,
they make the best of it, there's nothing wrong with that.
no, there's nothing wrong with that. That's good. That's what it's there for. But I'm just saying how
They don't want that
the
option. They just
users get that, but the dealers don't get anything. Like guy who's selling drugs can't just turn around and say, "Look, I need help. I want to turn my life around, and I want to, just live a normal life. I don't want to have to watch over my shoulder. I don't want to have to worry about,
jail.
getting locked up and all that and shit like that." Now, he can't say that. No one gives a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Or you just destroying a community. You're just this. You're just that. That's a damn shame.
Society just used it on all the people. They were happy when there was prohibition to let people be weed people and subsist. And then as soon as it didn't have to be, then they forgot about it. Oh, like, oh, you don't need to exist anymore. Go do something else.
Yeah.
The rich people are growing all the weed now. Fuck off.
Yeah, son. So hold on. So that garden you had, right? That was legal, right?
Oh yeah, all of them are.
And what do you need to be able to grow a garden? Like you need a license for that.
I just pay for my prescription. It's like $35 a year, and
And
then 50.
that's how you were able to grow a garden?
Well, it's a collective. There's like me, and then my guy, and then there's like 12 other people involved that had their paperwork there. So the amount of plants covered by each license is represented, and we just take care of them. We're like the grow it for them extensively.
Oh damn. Okay.
They buy it from us.
Yeah, I had a whole system worked out. Okay.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's sweet, dude. Like I just had my little man purse, and I would put all my weed in there that I needed to cover bills and rent and all that shit. And I would just go to the bar and I'd have like say 10/8 that I needed to sell to cover everything. And I'd fucking make that one night, and then everybody would be like giving me numbers, get my number. And then the next day, as soon as I woke up, my phone would be blown up. I'd be like, bam, what you need, what you need, what you need. And people would just cruise through all day and night. And then all the homies knew I had good shit, so they'd all cruise by.
Okay.
It was non fucking stop, dude. But then it's like, well, can't do that anymore because I got kids and fucking all the rich people started shutting it to where you couldn't really operate a garden and compete.
Damn.
All the dispensary places, oh, you want to sell yours for 30 in it? Well, we'll give you a buy one get one free. Like,
Oh
man, come
damn. It's
to
that
anybody
Walmart shit. That's that Walmart shit right there.
only way quicker because it's like, man, nobody's gonna resist that offer. Come on.
Nah, yeah, of course.
And
That's
that's
that
how where they legalize, you'll see like this crazy explosion for a minute, and then the rich
and you
people watch
see
it
but
suck them.
you see how capitalism backfires on those who keep screaming capitalism? You know what I'm saying? How fair is that? And then it's like, you
Because
know,
there's a disadvantage with the rich having all the generational fucking wealth and power and making the rules that only benefit them.
yeah, and
And it's
that's
telling you
capitalism.
greed.
That's capitalism. See? It's
It's the
like,
loaded,
yo, if they
loaded.
want to starve you out, it's capitalism. I mean,
We starved out from the start.
no, you wasn't because you was eating because those rich people wasn't really, involved like that.
Well, okay, they give so much money per student per day. What does that go to?
Shit, I don't know. You mean you talking about
Because the teachers' salaries are budgeted in the city budget. All the equipment for the schools is in the city budget. But they get this federal money for each student per day. What does it go to?
Shit, I don't know. Maybe that's why college tuitions are so high. Is because that's what pays for it.
Because the government started making the loans instead of the banks.
That's you see. That's probably
The banks
when they
wouldn't
give.
make a stupid loan to go get a gender studies degree.
Mm,
They'd
yeah,
be like, no, that's not a good investment on our part. You're not going to be able to pay us back with that degree.
which makes sense. You can't.
What do you use? The gender studies, male and female. Get over yourself.
Well,
It's like, okay, it's like the guy that put the fucking fangs in his mouth and got tattoos all over. I'm a lizard. No, no, you're not.
it's
But a
like
cat,
you keep on hearing about you know, capitalism. There's people scream capitalism, but why is it right? What like okay, well then how is it that they broke up the monopoly on the oil during the Rockefeller days? You know,
they had a chokehold on everything.
right? But that's capitalism. This is what I'm trying to say. When is it okay and when is it not?
See, we're not supposed to be capitalists. We're supposed to be under a free market economy.
Okay,
People
what's the
can,
difference? What's the
well,
difference?
in the free market, you can demand whatever you want for your product, but the market may or may not support your pricing. So I can say, okay, I got this remote control. It cost me so much to make. I think it should be worth this, and the market will either agree or disagree. Capitalism, the way it works is like, all right, I've taken over everything with my shell companies. Now I'm going to make remotes, and it doesn't matter which remote you buy at what price, they're all coming to me from one factory in China.
Right. Okay.
They're capitalizing on the weaknesses of others. In their form of weaknesses, you don't have as much money and power as I do. It's just
Yep.
a bully system that they're trying to push.
And that's
I didn't even
exactly
tell you,
what.
bull market. It's a bull market. It's a bear market. Both those animals are ferocious.
But that's exactly the system we keep on. We keep
Exactly.
on. Yeah. Keep saying capitalism. I'm like, yo, you know that you guys aren't going to be able to catch up at all. But people just say things without knowing the meaning, you know? And, socialism is a curse, but people don't really know first like how it was before, what it is now, you know? But hold on for a second. Hold on.
That's why they need people to start stepping up and learning how to have a backbone again. So they let it get rough. That way, someone will stand up and be like, "Hey, knock that shit off." And then other people see it, and then when they're confronted with the situation, they'll do the same thing. Hey, knock that off, and they'll command the situation the right way, and it'll work out for them.
Yeah, that's true. See, man, yeah, yeah, just um, yeah. So that's damn. This cat keeps following me around. I don't know why they do that.
If they want to be your friend,
What cats?
yeah, that's cool.
Fucking keep on following you around. You ever know when they keep on like just like running behind you?
Yeah, my cat does that. He'll walk behind me all the way up to the gas station and back.
Oh shit! You let him outside, and he follows you all everywhere you go.
Well, just to the gas station and back. I won't let him follow me up the hill because there's too many cars.
Oh, okay.
But like the gas station, like you can walk through all the back parking lots, and there's lots of medians and grass area for him. He likes to back like 20 feet so he can keep an eye on everything. Then he'll run up and catch up with the cat.
Okay. Yeah. See,
Cats
I
do
wonder.
weird shit. Dogs do their own weird, funny shit. Cats do weird.
Yeah, I was wondering why this mother effer keeps on following behind me like that. Like it's crazy. This won't stop. He's just like all at your feet. You could trip.
Oh yeah, they love to do that shit. Like it's funny for them.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I don't know. It's like they don't understand. Like, yo, if I fall, I'm gonna fall on you.
Yeah, and I
Don't.
outweigh you by like, you know, 150, 160 pounds at least. Because the cat, let's say the cat is what, 25 pounds or so.
That's a giant cat.
Okay, yeah, I figured I was over.
I'd say maybe 10 to 12 pounds for the average cat tops.
I figured I was overshooting it. I was
But
waiting for you to stop me.
even at 25 pounds or 40 pounds, you're still fucking it up. That'd be like falling on an infant.
A toddler, you mean?
Yeah, like a 2-year-old. Yeah,
Yeah,
Thanksgiving turkey size.
yeah, that would be a big ass cat.
Like Garfield.
If you had a cat that can you got a cat that can catch a squirrel, that's a badass cat. Oh
Bob
yeah.
can catch birds. I've seen Bob snatch birds off the fucking tree
Oh, where you
and
got a badass cat?
out of the air. He's
My
fast.
German Shepherd caught a squirrel. I'm like, yeah, this is a badass dog. Any dog that can catch a cat, that's a badass dog. If your dog catches a squirrel, oh yeah, motherfucker ain't playing.
Those squirrels will torment the dogs and just tease them all day, run and taunt them, and then run up a tree. And just look down at them like, ha ha. I used to love doing that to my dogs back east. They'd just be running around, the dog be at the window like, you want
What
to
kind
get
of
him? And
dog?
yeah, let me
What,
get him, let me get him. So we'd be like, go get him. And he'd just bust through the door, and then they'd all just run up the tree. He'd just
what
be
kind of
standing
dog was it? 'Cause I had a
lab.
dog. Yeah,
He was
oh,
all about
Labrador. Okay, yeah, y'all like those in the suburbs. Y'all like Labradors, you know.
It's a good, smart, well-behaved dog.
Yeah, they are. They are. But I think I don't know. They just don't have a reputation of being tough. So like, if we go for more like I mean, I know we go for pit bulls and stuff like that, but mm, I like German shepherds too. They're very intelligent, smartest dogs, I think. Any of those German dogs are like the smartest dogs. I don't know. I think they teach them math over there. I don't know what the fuck. You know what I'm saying, they probably got them in a classroom or some shit like that. I don't know.
They train them.
Yeah, them German dogs are smart.
They're one with
Mhm. Oh yeah, but yeah, Labradors, good dogs.
Better master. That was good. He was fun.
But it tripped me out. Like years ago, you would see these big, strong motherfuckers with little, vermin as dogs. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? You like 6'5", and you got a dog that just
Got little purse dogs walking around with
yeah.
some like cool shit. Like, look at this little guy. He's so cute. Like, no, are you gonna feed him to your dog or what? Like,
Are you gonna feed him to your actual dog? Yeah, exactly.
yeah, like is that practice or what? Like,
Yeah.
here you go.
Well,
It's in
you don't have.
the piss and shit.
Yeah,
And
exactly. You got a dumbbell. You got a dumbbell heavier than your dog. You curl weights in each arm heavier than your dog.
you can't even kick him to shut him up because it'll like throw him across the room. So
Yes.
it's like
Yeah. Yeah. I put a pillow on top of him.
you have to make like a little field goal so you can kick him into the pillows and then he'll drop into a little padded basket.
Hmm.
Boot him across the
See, I got a dog that looked like me when he was still alive, of course. You
room.
I get dogs that look like you. You feel me? Yeah. Like you, I definitely see a Labrador with you. Yeah,
I
I
would get
definitely.
for a giant dog like a Russian wolfhound. That'd be cool.
You said what?
A Russian wolfhound, they're pretty cool.
That sounds fucking amazing.
They're, they're
That
like
fucking sounds amazing. You know what I'm
bigger
saying?
than Great
Those
Danes are
fucking
pretty cool.
those fucking Kurdish Kangals. You know what I'm saying? All
Whatever,
them.
like all the biggest dogs in the world, that's what I would want my dog to stay for.
Oh yeah.
I'd want people to come over and be like, oh my God, ah,
Yeah, it's like the closest you're gonna get to an exotic animal, really.
dog pack, and they're all 4 and 5 feet tall at the back.
I mean, you're in California, so I'm sure you could actually get exotic animals more easy. But
Oh yeah, come up from the jungle.
you know what I'm saying? But you
Smuggle
know,
it from China. China gets you anything just like
black people's exotic animals are pit bulls. You know what I'm saying?
tigers.
That's what. Oh no, the tiger thing that was a one-off. That was a one-off, and that guy's a legend for that. I don't even know how he did that, but that guy's a legend.
We had to have it since it was like a cub.
Yeah, they said it wasn't sedated or anything. It wasn't shot with anything. It just was, you know.
Just chilling. Here's a chill tiger.
That dude is. I wonder if he caught it himself.
You make them mafia. You make them posse. You want tiger? You get your tiger, man.
Shit. Damn. Man. It is 7:34 in the morning. We've been up later than this. I mean, earlier than this. I mean, yeah, later than this.
Later, Andrew.
Yeah, I don't know what to say when you. Last week we was up till like 8:30 in the morning one time.
I know it's too much fun sometimes to stop.
Yeah, yeah, we
Then
kind
one
of.
laughing our asses off one night. I couldn't even laugh no more. I couldn't even think no more. It's just like, my brain's shut down.
Oh yeah, that's true. Boy, I'm telling you, I be on these things sometimes alone. You know what I'm saying, still rambling by myself because I can't just, you know what I'm saying, I can't just drop the ball. You know, I keep shit going.
I used to get on the tablet on my other account and be in the chat so I could ask myself questions so it wouldn't be as awkward. Like I was actually having interaction.
uh,
Because I
yo,
didn't
that's
want to be just talking to myself, So at least if there's one person in the chat saying shit to you.
well. Somebody will always watch it. Watch the replay of it and then comment. You know what I'm saying, somebody will comment later on a replay.
I wish we could check the comments because there's too many notifications.
See, my nephew heard me one time up there alone, but I was going at a heckler in the chat and I had roasted him, and my nephew was like, "Oh, that's funny as hell." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, I heard you last night." I was like, "Oh shit." I'm like, "Oh shit. You can't reveal you can't you know,
Can't
like a
tell anybody.
superhero, like a I felt like Bruce Wayne in the fucking, like a superhero. You can't please don't tell anybody."
It's sounding on pleasure.
So that makes me wonder, like, who's really watching? Like, there's probably a bunch of kids watching sometimes too. Because if he was watching, I'm like, damn. I mean, there's other teenagers watching this shit. It's just that it says fucking 13 people are watching. There's definitely probably more than that. But yeah,
Algorithm.
this algorithm. Oh Lord, that's the new word, huh?
There should be somebody's rap name.
Algorithm. The algorithm cipher. We're
Algorithm
do
coming.
we're gonna do a freestyle session, and it's gonna be called the algorithm
You can't fuck with the
cipher.
algorithm. The algorithm can shut you down, censor you.
Yo, son.
Slap on the back.
I mean, that's not really important for me to be in the algorithm. I don't know why people don't believe you when you say that. Like, people think that, we all are setting out to be major YouTube stars or some shit. I'm not.
It doesn't happen that way.
Huh?
It doesn't happen that way.
Yeah, I mean,
A little bit of ad revenue you might get as a small
look,
timer.
if you hit a lick, it could. If you decide, like, I don't know, if you come up with a good idea, it could. But if something happens in your real life and it gets major coverage, you can capitalize with a YouTube channel. You just have to keep the ball rolling after you do that. Then from there, you know what I'm saying, you can probably get the attention of, producers and things like that.
So I keep it at a slow, steady crawl, just in case.
I'm just saying, if something happens in your real life that
Like
gets major coverage or something like that, then that's just like, you know, that's like that propels you forward a lot faster. But yeah, just to sit up there and grind like that, like ain't nobody sent up here. I'm not out here looking for friggin', YouTube stardom. I just come up here and I am who I'm just not boring. That's it. I come up here and I just don't be boring. If your personality is dry, then what the fuck you doing on the panel? Don't blame me because you know what I'm saying. I'm just one of the strongest characters on these things when I get on. You know what I'm saying? People start hating you. You know when you strong when people make troll accounts of you, and I have multiple of those. You know, don't blame me for that.
Why
That doesn't.
should,
Yeah, like
why should you get all the attention?
uh,
What's so great about you?
I don't know. I just
How people think.
yeah. It's like because people who don't people who don't really people who don't get that attention don't get no one makes troll accounts of them. You know, but see. Yeah, ain't nobody out here sitting up here waiting to be a YouTube star or something like that. I mean, it's just like if that's what you're trying to do, go ahead. Don't sit up here. It's not important to me. Like I fucking go to work and I work all day and then I come home. I don't feel like jumping on. And then when I found out you had to pay for the stream yard, that made it even worse. Like, you pay that every month. I'm not trying to friggin' pay for some shit that I don't fucking know I'ma feel like doing it tomorrow. I feel like doing it today. I don't feel like doing it tomorrow. And when I say that, I mean, okay, you know what I'm saying? I feel like doing it today, but you know, now the next 3, 4 weeks, I just kind of like, haven't done any of it. And before you know it, months passing by, and I'm paying for a damn StreamYard every month that I'm not really caring about using. Like,
Well, I mean, you don't pay for it when you're not going to use it. You're going to fall back. You know you're about to break. Then you don't pay.
okay, so what if I decide to do one stream that month? I still have to pay $25
Not
for
if you
some.
do the no, because you can have the free account and you get like 20 free hours a month.
Oh, you get 20, but yeah, okay,
Yeah. So
yeah,
if you don't pay for it, you get 20 hours that you can use. But like if you're doing like, see, I would go over that. I'm already 8 hours, right? So I can go over that quick, and then the rest of the month I'm sitting there like, damn, I feel like going on and putting shit out to being entertaining, and I'm held back because I can't over what, $25. To
I
me,
mean,
that's
no,
like
but see,
that that's a Carl's Jr. meal, versus okay, I could entertain all my friends and let
yeah,
them
but
do their.
see, that's the thing. You do this at least 3 or 4 times a week, so
I get my
you
money's
can,
worth.
yeah, you can pay for that. You know what I'm saying? Because you're consistent with it. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not consistent with it. Like I'm not somebody who wants to like I thought I did, but I just realized how much I don't like these people. But yeah, like and that's really the truth. Like I'm sitting up here now, I'm like, yo, what am I getting? The last time I was about to go live, I'm like, yo, why am I doing this for? I don't want to talk to these motherfuckers. I just decided not to do it. But I'm gonna do it. I am gonna do it again soon. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know. But like I said, I'm not consistent with it. You're consistent with it. So if you pay the money for it, and you feel like doing that, well, that's cool because you go live like 3 or 4 times a week.
The best entertainment there is. Real entertainment. People are
No,
either having a good time or they're not, or whatever that's going on. Like it's at least real.
oh yeah, that's a fact. I mean,
Like if I go to what is it, the Red Box and rent a movie, it'll
mm,
entertain me for a minute, but it's never going to change. It's always going to be the exact same story over and over and over. And that's only so much entertainment. But like a person can always be different every moment,
hmm
and you never know where it'll go. And that's
yeah,
part of if it's all homogenous, then it's just like, then you're like
mm,
the Mormons or something where everybody's the same.
yeah. See, so that's like I don't know, man. I can't be bothered with paying for that shit when I know that I don't even want to freaking see most of these motherfuckers most of the time. Like, you know, I mean, but this is fun. What we do here, like, get a bunch of us to, get on here and just talk all night and shit like that. This is cool, you know.
Thing. People have to have other people to bounce ideas off of. That's why you don't want to go crazy.
Yeah, this shit is cool, but you know, I like when I see other people can host it, and I'll join in when I feel like it, or as but I'll still do my own periodically, unless I get into some kind of rhythm where I just got a complete crack team of you know people who just work so well together that just our regular conversations are like worthy of being streams, which I know a couple of people like that already. You know what I'm saying, but yeah.
I'm hit or miss moment to moment.
I see you just kind of like you turn the camera on and you drop a link and whatever happens happens. I mean, that's what you do. Uh,
Where magic happens more organic.
I mean, yeah, magic happens. I mean,
It's like
it
a
definitely
session, but like an existence jam session.
right. Like I go back and listen to shit. A lot of people don't listen to their stuff back. I mean, you know, I go back
I
and I listen to.
like I can think back and remember most of what I said. But
Yeah,
sometimes it's like I say that like properly.
yeah, it's good to save all this shit too.
I take people's word for it usually. Like I probably said like something like that. I know me.
Nah, well, you know, some people, they do it, you know, and don't leave it up. I think that's a waste right there. If you do it and don't leave it up, I think that's kind of a waste. Unless something happened where it's like, oh nah, you can't leave that up, or you don't want to because of something embarrassing that happened to you on there, or somebody might show the glizzies and then you gotta take it down. I mean,
I'll let it
it's just
all run. I would only
'cause-
take something down if someone was like, "Hey, I don't want it to be seen in that light or whatever."
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I would be like, "All right, I'll respect it."
Oh yeah. But you could always re-upload it. Just
Edit it.
crop that part out. That's all.
That's a lot of work.
It is, but see me, I don't really know how to do that. I want to learn to. So what I would just do is I would download everything around that moment. So it would have been broken up into two parts instead of just one. You know, it'd be
Yeah,
before that shit happens and then after the shit happens.
I used to do the cheat way, and I would have it loaded into the computer so that way I could play it on the screen, and then just record it with the digital camera and pause
Mm.
it, do all the editing on that, and it was seamless.
So you made the bootleg shit. You had the bootleg going.
But it was like bootlegging my own stuff.
Yeah, I know the quality of it. Like, but it's it's listenable. It's audible. It's visible. Hey, that's how it is. See, that's crazy.
She was here, man.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She vanished quick.
Hmm. That's how it goes, ain't it? Shit. Well, you know, but yeah. This was a this was another one for the books. You know what I'm saying? This was shit. I feel like shit. I ain't gonna front.
Be
Oh
laying
damn.
low.
Yeah. What'd you say?
I could see you being laying low tomorrow. Chilling.
Yeah, I try to look. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, hi. I ain't even gonna say you're. I'm gonna say hi.
That's better.
Yeah,
Feels
I'm
better.
son. I feel terrible.
The girl
Yeah,
was bad.
when I tell Ed, he gonna be like, "Oh no, Az, hey, Az, oh man, oh, Az, oh man,
What's wrong with
oh."
you? I expect this to say some stupid shit like that, but not you. You guys,
Oh shit! I was just telling the truth. I didn't know. I mean, I didn't. You know what I'm saying? I was just telling the truth, man. I would tell him, I'll see what he. Oh man. So you see, moments like that, capture moments like that. I think we might have to get something going with HBO or Netflix or one of them things. The shit that we was doing last year, we was saying like people was telling us, yo, you guys could be on Netflix. Mm, it was true though. Could have been on Netflix a lot of times. Could have had an Instagram TV going on, something like that.
still can
Yeah, it'd be a good idea.
start going to Odyssey more. They pay you in crypto,
Yeah, you could
and
collect snippets.
all the
Yeah,
videos you can't see on YouTube, bro.
hell yeah. They collect snippets from, you know, each person's panel, and kind of like create a whole episode out of it. Go to commercial break after each segment is done. Come back with a new segment.
Change all the voices and avatars of people to protect the innocent. Like
Protect the
like
innocent. Ain't too many people innocent on here. Oh boy.
you're not innocent if you're alive.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Boy, I'm telling you,
That's
boy. this shit was something else, bro. I wish Ed was awake for that too. I don't know. He just kind of like, yeah.
Here's all these obscure facts.
Oh boy. Oh shit. Wait, the name of this shit is if Hannibal was Jesus, then Murdock was Judas. That wasn't the name I saw when you first typed it in. Hold on. When you the first name you changed the name. I don't even know how to do that.
No,
Yeah, you changed the name of the live.
no,
Oh, it was like that from before?
yeah.
That's weird. Well, I just didn't pay attention then, I guess.
I was trying to come up with some kind of title. Now it's all I could think of. 18.
So hold on. So when you name your titles, you just say random shit, don't you?
Sometimes. Sometimes it's a word that'll make me remember whatever I was thinking about that I wanted to talk about. Sometimes it's like a phrase, and I'll explain it because it's a concept. That's what it is. Sometimes it'll be like an in joke between me and somebody else that we thought about before because we'll sit there ahead of time and be like, what should the title be? And then we'll think of something funny that nobody else will be able to understand but us. That's like a little private laugh.
Yeah, because you make up words on here like I like some of the words you make up. I'm not going front because I'm someone who likes to make stuff up too.
I like hearing the computer read them back to me.
Eh?
Like when you make up words, the fucking devices have to, like my Bluetooth speaker always reads whatever words I make up. So they're like,
Yeah,
connecting, correctum, electrum, and active, and an astrum, and active. People are like,
yeah,
what the? I'm like, that's my Bluetooth speaker. There's just
yeah.
27.
You saying some weird shit like fucking hold on. Some of these words, some of these are just like titles, like weird titles. Like, okay, you got D mentioned Sephin. What is that? I see Sephinn.
Seven, like seven.
Oh, you
Mm-hmm.
tried to spell it. Okay.
Um,
You said you got one called Bablunacy.
yeah, that'd be like Babylon.
Hmm. You got one called, let me see, you got Assumption Holes. You got friggin', you got, let me see, Mephistopheles. and Enderborn. What the fuck? Is he coming out with oh shit. Abracadabra. The fuck? Yo, you just be coming up with some shit. You should name one of your albums like one of these names. Like
I make up names for them, not make up graphics for every track.
you said Randy formidalizationary acquiescence to the urge. Oh shit. Random formidalizationary. Let me see. Amniocentrifugal sporocytes. Yo,
Alexa,
huh?
be like, Alexa, what does this mean?
Yeah, and the shit you be saying don't got shit to do with the live.
I cannot. I have not done enough robot drugs.
Oh my god, son.
Alexa will be like, I'm shutting down.
That shit's hilarious.
I like to try to beat machines like that. Like, remember that game they made? There was like 20 questions. And, like you
Right,
could
right,
beat it.
right.
It wouldn't. It couldn't figure out the word giraffe based
Oh
on the
wait, them
question.
little electric things, some 20 question little electric games. I
Yeah,
have
and
I
this
have one of those. It lights up. I know.
and
That's crazy. I
that
didn't.
giraffe. That was my thing. It would never get it. It couldn't answer.
I've stumped it a couple of times, but a lot of times it gets what I'm talking about.
Yeah, with like really, really common objects and animals and shit like that. But there's not a lot of questions that pertain to a giraffe. Not in my mind, or at least not with the variety they ask.
And giraffe is the only animal so far you know that it doesn't work for. I mean that it can't figure out.
Yeah,
Hmm. Interesting. I gotta try that. I gotta power this shit up. I don't know whether or not it still works. I had a fancy one, so
I
But
wish I
yeah,
had the stuff I had back in the day.
you,
Smack
man,
spinning shit like that. And we had one with the digital thing on top of it, count how many
that's
times
what
you
I'm talking about. That's the one I'm talking. I had the fancy one.
that shit was good.
It looked like a crystal ball, and you could see the letters. You could see like they lit up.
Dude, we'd be spinning that shit a couple of thousand times. Like we would sit there for hours, like getting better and better. Like, boom! Just watch that motherfucker spin.
Uh,
And then we laughed about it, like, damn, I can't believe we're sitting here spinning a fucking top. But it was awesome.
oh, you talking about a dreidel? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, because like it would count, it would say it on top how many times you were going around. So it's like, look at that shit. I just made it spin 500 times. And then you make it spin more, and then you just keep pushing and pushing to where we got it up to almost like 3,000. And it's
Damn.
just ridiculous, you know. You got like techniques going and just crazy shit.
You try to touch it when it's spinning. That should give you a paper cut. That should give you a nick, a blister.
Nicki Minaj. That's wild.
Yeah, to spin 3,000 times.
Yeah, you
Like,
got like power, dude. And
well,
we
I
had
know
like
that.
we were serious about it. We had like a little surface to put it on, so it couldn't go crazy with the edge. Like a little tray that was nice.
Mm.
Couldn't compete if it fucked up because we're both nitpicky about shit like that. That way, when you do, like actually, when you have a lot more bragging rights, because it was strenuous. Uh,
Yeah, this shit say Sphinx Toral topography for the simpleton and other fables. This shit say palindromaticus. See, that's the type of shit I'm talking about. I mean,
gets people
pa-
thinking.
polydactyliciousness. And that might have been the first time I was on your live, I think. Or was it? Let me see. Hold on.
Let's see. One of the ones. Let's see.
No, the first time I was on your live, it was me, you, Ant, and Kennedy. That's the first time. Hold on. Think it. Yeah. It might have been.
Casey.
It might have been at Sunday Charlie Brown. Let me see. Let me see.
Stacy
Yeah,
Keach.
that's the yeah. This was actually it's called it's Sunday Charlie Brown. That's the first time I commented in your chat. But the one called Assumption Holes, I think that no the WESD. That's the first time I jumped on. Yeah, yeah, that's the first time I jumped on. Is ultra suede abortion on demand? What the fuck was you thinking? You was doing some other shit. Shit. Balls deep in white Becky. Now that's a good title. Ain't going front. That's a good title right there. What is it?
Something people
Yeah.
want to know
What
once
is
you
it?
read it. If you think about it. You might not think
That's,
about it later, but it's pop in your head. You'll be laying there sleeping. You won't be able to sleep, and it's gonna be like balls deep
what?
in white. Huh?
You won't be able
Hmm.
to sleep after being balls deep in white Becky?
No,
They could sleep very well.
she'll haunt you.
No, she will not.
All the evil she represents.
Oh, nah. She doesn't represent evil.
She's a blasphemer.
Well, so am I. Oh, boy. White Becky's amazing. I don't know what you talk about. Now, if some black chick heard me in the chat, they say, see, he a sellout. He a sell out. See, he's still up here loving them white women. That white women don't love you. You think that white women love you? They don't love you.
They just want to throw you in jail. Take another black
That's
man
all.
and
That's all. Even though they throw more people in jail, they throw more of us in jail than any white woman ever did. But you know what I'm saying? It's them white Beckies. You better watch out. You better watch out. Oh, do I sound gay again? Oh, yeah, because I know you don't say I sound gay. Even though I am doing a woman's voice, but
the
so
gay woman.
a woman with hormones. You know what I'm saying? Her voice deep.
Gay enough for a man, but made for her.
Gay enough for a man, but it's made for her.
Old spunk
Yo, I was listening to some interview on Vlad TV yesterday, and some rapper was like, and he's from New Orleans, and he's like, "Yo, I'm gonna tell you something, man. We all play gay games." As soon as I heard him say that, yo, I just bust out laughing before he even finished what he was saying. He's like, "Look, everybody got their homies or something like that. That when they was a kid, or when they play gay games with them. Like we all do that, homeboy. We all do that." I was like, "Oh nah, what is he trying to?" Yo, he said, "Nah, we all got them homies that we play games with. We all look at another one of our homies and say, yeah, you got it going on. Come here, come on, come here, yeah, yeah. You already know you sexy." I was like, yo, and he's still gonna keep going. He's just gonna double down on this lie. I guess he already said some shit that slipped that he didn't want anyone to know.
He's bumping Peter.
Yeah. He said we all play gay games.
Mr. Wiggles.
Ah, shit. We all play gay games, homeboy.
And crash.
He said, what?
I'm gonna get some rest. I got
Oh,
the boy
yeah.
coming.
Yeah, it's about that time. Yeah, it's about that time. You got to work later on.
No, I'm off today.
Ah,
I
it's
don't want
good
to.
to be over.
I want to interview when Max gets home.
It's
Nice.
good to it's good to be off on the weekends. That's good. It's a good thing.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Well,
Yeah.
all right, man. You going
All right,
live
man.
again? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get on at some point later.
All right, man. Because I got to try to make things right with Shorty. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to send her a donation or some shit.
Yeah, like acquisition orders or something.
Yeah. All right, man.
Have a good one.
Peace. You too.
Later, Americans and non-Americans.